Good afternoon. A little bit late today. I was surprised to see so many POVs. We're 2 games into a Luminon v Luminon scrim. We just got out of DreamHack, obviously. That was a lot of fun. I am sort of still recovering from whatever it is I'm going through here. I'm like 90% there. I'm 90% there. I went to the gym for the first time in a few days, which is nice. Maybe, how we doing? Welcome, brother. I don't want to miss any more than we already have, right? So I'll just put all 5 POVs on screen. We've been blessed today. Maybe we got Trippy, Snakebite, Precision, Boo Boo, and Envor, I believe, today. Maybe more, unless I missed somebody. Courtney, yo. How we doing, Courtney? Welcome. Happy Tuesday, guys. Christopher, can't keep getting away with this. Who? Who's getting away with what? ETR Rap, thank you for the, or yo. I don't know why I'm saying thank you. Welcome, guys. Thank all of you. Comics, I'm here. Good to see you. Receptionist, how we doing? Hello, welcome. Spanish flu still kicking my ass. Not fully. Every day I've gotten better. I'm still blowing my nose. Apart from blowing my nose, I think we're okay. I actually went and I got a workout in today. Nothing crazy, but it's a step in the right direction. So I think, fingers crossed, should be 100% by tomorrow. Until then, we put Boo Boo Doo Boo's POV on screen. It's good to see Boo Boo actually streaming a scrim. I think this is the first scrim live stream we've seen out of Boo Boo maybe all year. SR. Oh, SR getting away with it, yeah? Yeah, chat, thoughts on last weekend? Now that it's done and dusted and it's wrapped, I feel like we were pretty, I don't know if optimistic is the word, but, you know, Luminon were looking so good in their matchup versus Shopify in the winter bracket. I think chat was convinced that maybe this was the one. You know, this was the time that they would break through and actually pull off a win in grand finals. That was not the case. They got 6-0'd handedly. You know, so it definitely does make you wonder, you know, how competitive the league is at the moment, whether or not anybody's ever going to be able to take Shopify. I noticed Shopify been getting some flack for it too. How we doing, Flex? Welcome, man. Physionic, welcome. Disappointing ending? Yeah, disappointing ending, I think. T-Fry, straight into the action. Yeah, I mean, we're late. We're late. I think it's 2-0, chat. I think the scrim is actually 2-0. So I figure I'm going to put the POV on screen, even while we sort of just chat. Yeah, if we can get a proper series update, that'd be great. But I'm going to take a guess and say that it's 2-0 right now. W Courtney, as usual. As usual. I saw on Last Shot's stream yesterday, he was obviously unhappy about the fact that people sort of want to see him lose. You know, like I feel like that's kind of the narrative right now for Shopify is it's not fun to see the same team win over and over again, and people are starting to kind of prey on their downfall is the feeling that they're getting, you know? And they're not really celebrating the fact that Shopify continue to win and continue to be as dominant as they are. There's comments that I saw on Reddit about people talking about how, you know, because they're sponsored by Shopify, Shopify is like just skimming the top and taking all the tournament winnings, you know, that, I don't know, just so I see a lot of different dialogues about the state of the sport and people unhappy with the fact that Shopify are in a dominant position. In my mindset, I feel like it's not really so much about Shopify winning as much as it's about having a competitive league, right? And having games that go down to the wire and a just suspense and a lack of, you know, confirmed prediction on what's going to happen every tournament that we watch, right? The more that we can like kind of guess the result of the tournament, the less exciting it is for viewers. So it's not really about Shopify specifically as much as it is we want a competitive league. We want to see, you know, high quality grand finals, top 3 that feel like they can take games and series off of each other at any given moment, right? Like that's all part of like a you know, a good healthy esport. So Shopify happened to be on the receiving end of it, but I don't think it's directly about them. You know what I mean? Like I'm happy to see them successful and, you know, anybody that deserves it should get it, right? Like I think they deserve it the most, even if they weren't sponsored, even if they weren't on salary. I'm confident they would still be number 1 in the world, right? They would find a way to maintain their standing. Those guys are just that competitive. Their pride, their dedication to the game wouldn't change, even though they are the one salaried team, you know? It's just, I don't know how to fix this other than everybody else has to somehow step it up during a season where there's less motivation to do so. Welcome, guys. Ahoy, ladies. Barbosa, hello, welcome. Comics, I said hi already. This MF is usual. Wait, what? As motherfucking usual. I see. Flex, this is literally what happened to Optic last year. in the first half of the year, there might have been a bit of a dialogue about Optic. It never felt like Optic was dominant when they were winning, though. You know what I mean, Flex? Like, Optic had gotten upset in the winner bracket, knocked into lowers, and had to fight through the entire lower bracket to make it to grand finals. It was a freaking grueler. Like, that right there is good Halo, regardless of whether or not they had won in the end. Just the fact that it went down to Game 7, bracket reset, like, that's what I think the viewers are here for. Even when Optic was winning, it was never so definitive that people would come in and just be like, oh, yeah, you know, this is Optic's win. We know how it's going to go. Shopify was, like, beating them online pretty consistently, and it just seemed like a matter of time until SR finally got the win they deserved. This year is a little bit different. This year, people come in the chat, and they're like, why are you guys even watching? We already know the result. We already know how it's going to go, right? Like, nope, you don't want to see that dialogue. Good grief, how we doing? Smoke, 10 stream streak, killing it. Putting Courtney to shame, Smoke. Putting Courtney to shame. She can't handle 10 stream streak. Go get the Greenwall Avengers, bring them back. Yeah, if only I had that kind of poll. Yeah, let me go hit up Formal and say, what are you doing? Watching COD. The lesser game of the two, right? Play some Halo. I know we're not paying attention to Boo Boo's POV. My bad. It's kind of getting boring now with SR. Yeah. So that's the thing is, like, I know that on last shots, in last shots position, it looks personal. You know, it's like people are not happy about seeing them win. They're like they're preying on Shopify's downfall. You know, I don't really think that's what. I mean, maybe some people are doing that. I don't know. For me, it's more just I want to see a competitive league. Everybody wants to see a competitive league. They want to see an underdog story, and then, you know, maybe Shopify comes and claps back and confirms their leadership in the league. But they want it to look like, you know, anybody can take it, and that everybody has to push themselves to their freaking limits for the highest quality Halo, you know? I don't know. You're definitely doing that? Fair, Steezy. Yeah, I'm sure, you know, some people are kind of more leaning that way. I'm not really thinking of it like that as much as we just want to see some competitive games. Good to see more people streaming scrims. I think one step in the right direction would be, like, obviously streaming, but just more dedication to practice. The more practice that we see, the harder these guys are grinding and sweating, especially team bound, especially Beps, man. Like, I got high hopes for Beps. Then the higher the chance of a competitive league, and the more entertaining we're going to be. So, you know, I don't know what to do to incentivize these guys to keep practicing, right? Because I don't think anybody's on salary, but that would help somehow, right? Because Shopify ain't slowing down in their practice, not even a little bit. How do I make the best out of our year where Shopify is the overly dominant? There's no H. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know, comics. I don't know. You would have to just have more money and more tournaments in the sport to incentivize pros to try harder and to be, you know, the number one. And not even just money, but, like, I'm sure part of the reason why pros feel demotivated is there's a lack of eyes on the sport and lack of people playing the game as well. Like, you hop on matchmaking and you got to wait 2 minutes to play a match. You know, it doesn't really motivate people to stay dedicated to Halo. Or you play a tournament, fight your heart out, like last shot in Shopify, and you're looking at maybe 2,000 peak viewership on the qualifier at LVT, right? It's a shame. To watch a 2-day long tournament for it to end in 6-0 fashion kind of sucks. I agree. I think especially considering like Luminon looked incredible in the winter final. Like, they had Shopify's number. It felt like that series just kind of set us up, you know, for failure in a way. Because I think we were all sort of optimistic that we were going to get a high-quality series with the way that they won initially. How we doing, Revenite? Welcome, man. Beps is a clever name. Yeah, but I'd prefer to say FaZe or SSG, you know? Like, I don't want to have to say Beps forever. Beps' coach named Ian, so it's Bepsy. Beps' coach is named Ian. It's perfect. How we doing, Timmy? Welcome. Streaking. Are you streaking? Good thing I noticed after the fact. Nobody wants to have to see that. Final 30 seconds of the game, and keep in mind this is Luminon Black on Boo Boo POV, so they could actually clutch this up and win this, and create a competitive scrim for us. You know, whether or not the grand finals is entertaining, everything leading up to grands was high quality Halo. Like, how good was that tournament? Or Sunday. I feel like Sunday was historic outside of grand finals, right? Grand finals was a bit of a wash, disappointing, but everything leading up to it was high quality entertainment, unexpected finishes, down to the wire 50-49s, game 5 scenarios, right? You know, Beps they lost a heartbreaker, but man, what a series did they have with Legion that went to game 5 before that. That was insane, the Legion series. Not how things should have gone, but anyway. Good looks on Boo Boo and Luminon Black coming out with their first win. So far, Stephen Matthews, Streakway. I will be doing nothing of the sort. None of that. I think it's their first win. We're going to have to check the scoring. I'm good today, Trek. I'd say I'm about like 90%-ish on health, I guess. Like, I'm still blowing my nose. I went to the gym today, so energy level getting back to normal. Been doing some condo viewings as well. I might be moving. Before or on May 1st. So we'll figure out how that goes, man. Things are going to get, I don't know, a little weird for a second. Yeah, Luminon Gaming lead 2-1 over Luminon Black is the current Scrim score, I believe. Assuming it's updated. Want to see Renegade form a Lucid Legend team up. Yeah, that ain't happening. I feel like there's a chance that Legend decides to eventually come back and play some Halo. Renegade a little bit less so. And then Formal probably an absolutely not. Unless, of course, Optic have a presence at Halo Fest and HCS do something to pull Optic into the event, you know, like bringing back some of the top caliber sponsors and, you know, players and whatnot for like a big legacy showcase Halo Fest event. I think that would be incredible, but I find it highly unlikely that somebody like Formal would show up without a ton of practice in advance, you know, considering everybody else is going to be well practiced. Mr. Observer. Yeah, I mean, we're not even... I'm the live stream lurker today, bro. Live stream Reaper. We got Trippy POV. I'm going to go to Snakebite. He's got no camera. And high quality comms. We'll pull Snakebite up for the clapback. Luminon just lost their first game of the Scrim. Looking to bring things back. I sound better. That's good to hear. Good recovery. Take some time off. Get settled. And then respark. We'll do, man. I mean, if there's events or if there's stuff happening that, you know, is interesting like this. Okay, we got to reset. I feel like I got to go live. I wouldn't want to miss that, right? 5 POVs on Scrims. We're eating good. Otherwise, yes, I'm chilling. Fully recovered from the vacation hangover. I'm getting there, BML. I'd say I'm like 90% there. Still, you know, not 100 with the sinuses and whatnot, but we're doing okay. I know, Timmy, this map is ass. I don't know who would have thought to make it. How we doing, Nixon? They clutched up. Yeah, they did in the last 30 seconds. Low-key hate to beat that guy. Wait, hate to be that guy, but other teams just need to get better. That is really the answer, right? Like, it's not fair to rag on Shopify for winning. Like, I see some people criticizing and saying, like, yeah, of course they're winning because they're salaried and nobody else is motivated to get better. Like, I don't know. That's kind of like a cop-out. Like, Shopify are going to fight their hearts out regardless of whether or not they were getting paid to do it. You know, like, that team is just a competitive team regardless. And they'd be represented by somebody else, you know, and they'd still be winning in the league. Really, everybody else needs to step it up. That's really the only answer. And, you know, are they going to? You know, do they have the motivation necessary? Is it just the dire state of Halo, you know, things not being great that makes it not worthwhile? Like, so are we sitting through this hibernation year where we know the winner every single time, or is something going to change? I don't know. We got to motivate Bound, Eco, Stellar, Penguin to get the grind going, or this Luminon team to figure Shopify out. Last Shot was saying, like, you know, obviously they're beatable. When they're playing their best, though, that's a different story. But I think he was saying something about more teams needing to study them specifically, like study Shopify, learn how to beat Shopify specifically. You know, what is it? What are their tendencies and how they like to play? Can they start to kind of read their play and counter them in some way? Is there any merit to that? I don't know.
Like red plat or something.
Back when Optic were winning, back when, you know, FaZe won a Worlds or SSG. I guess SSG never really truly got countered because they changed their roster too soon.
I'm on.
But, you know, it felt like at one point, like, everybody started to have Optic's number. You know, the first iteration of Optic. People were really studying and, like, kind of prepared for Optic when they went up against them before they made the switch with APG. Isn't Shyway getting paid a salary to maintain that beard? I freaking wish. I mean, you guys pay me my salary, so there you go. You guys are paying me to. I mean, is it the beard? Is that what you want maintained?
I see that, Joe. I see that. He's front red.
Bound played
front red,
phenomenal.
right corner,
Yeah, I
right corner.
can't believe the team struggled as
Just
hard as
inside,
they
inside
did.
red. On you.
Bound did well. Okay,
Nice,
his stats were pretty excellent, so he was definitely doing work, right? But team coordination, a different
I'm looking
story.
car one. I'm watching car one.
Sounded like things were like a little bit chaotic, and I feel like
Yeah, could be
they
up on
let opportunities go. You know, not always on the same page. Kason would have picked up the squad in a second if he had the chance. Yeah, I mean, that was supposed to be the plan. That was turned down somehow, right? And my only assumption is that Stellar and the team they're like waiting on SSG. They preferred not to be tied up with FaZe and miss an opportunity to represent SSG. That might be, what they're thinking. If I speak for them, I don't know. The best team to pick up for FaZe would be this team. And I guarantee you FaZe has some interest in Snakebite and Trippy. They're definitely putting their feelers out there and seeing if they can, pick this team up. And I'm sure that puts some pressure on Luminon to do what they can to hold on to these players, because they obviously, I'm sure they'd like to continue to represent them. But I think the easiest pickup for FaZe would be these guys, right? What makes the most sense.
I'm gonna die.
Snakebite's color settings are so weird. I don't know what it is.
One is back red. There's at least two back red.
Yeah, he's blue and yellow. I can change that for the sake of continuity here, right? Like I can do.
I can look tower.
Like that. Blue.
Tower.
Yellow. APG was saying someone from FaZe talked shit about FaZe. Yeah, I mean, Kason sort of alluded to that
Ball guys won.
in his Discord call with APG, right? Kason joined APG in a call. And didn't want to name drop, but Chad all kind of assumed that Stellar might have said something about like we don't even want to represent FaZe, or I don't know. Anyway, take shit talk with like a grain of salt. Like we don't know what specifically was said, but basically they didn't seem enthusiastic about repping FaZe, and that Kason not happy about that because you want players that want to rep them.
Nade me.
Is there a reason pros spam melee while holding the ball? Not really. Just to press buttons, just because they can. There's no specific reasoning for it. I do see people in matchmaking doing this too. Just make sure that just because PJ's doing this doesn't mean he's not aware intimately of what's happening in the game, right? Like his teams are getting the kills and they're spreading out and making it easy for him to sit back here freely and beat down. But yet now he's actually covering angles. He's covering split spawns, right? So in matchmaking, I noticed people will just hit the wall and they're not paying attention to the fact that they are the fourth player in the lobby. Like you need to be intimately aware of your team and their rotation and reading spawns and positioning yourself accordingly so that you're not just like an idiot. You're not missing opportunities with the oddball. So you can beat down as long as it doesn't distract you, is what I mean.
And two on ball. Jason's going. He's out ice.
Map is hazy though. 3%.
On cargo now. On cargo ramp.
His game color. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Blue behind you.
BJ. Yeah, there's like a brightness setting, right? His brightness is very high.
Yeah, dude, bottom mid. The red plot? Bottom tower.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Got this weird feeling FaZe builds around Sirion and maybe is part of their next phase up.
I think it was tower. One time, yeah. Jason
phase
tower,
up next program. I can see.
Green elbow.
I don't know what that program is, but I could see them trying to leverage Sirion through that, maybe, depending on how that works.
But
fuck. I don't personally see Kason picking up a team around Sirion until he's proven that it's like a worthy decision, right? Like I think he believes in his ability and wants to represent him if he can, but if Sirion, like, you know what I mean? Like FaZe is a business. They need to build a team around players they know can win.
Try again red.
And then pull Sirion into the mix. Sirion's unfortunately not at the point where it would make sense to have a whole org build, especially a reputable org like FaZe, build their team around him.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Seeing a pattern, but reverse this year. Anyone remember when Shopify would continuously beat Optic in winter bracket early into the tournament, but would beat SR in grand finals? Luminon are doing that. I mean, I don't know how long that period lasts, right? Like Shopify beat Optic a few times in winter bracket. They came back with a vengeance, but Optic also just put themselves in the lower bracket.
Nice.
Through other upsets, or I guess what happened is they would lose in pools and they would play Shopify earlier, right? And then they would lose early in the winter bracket and then come back later.
I'll grab the ball. Don't worry.
Because what happened in the DreamHack tournament, it was different, right?
That's the only reason
In
why I said
DreamHack, Shopify got upset unexpectedly, and then Optic beat FaZe in grand finals instead of resetting the bracket on Shopify. So they only really ever reset that one time, I think, right?
Reply. Yeah, I went low.
Got extra chicken today at Panda. Hey, don't make me hungry now. Good thing I ate. There seems to be something of a trend here with Stellar Eco not meshing with others and burning bridges. I mean, I don't know about burning bridges, but they definitely have like their own sort of exclusive way of seeing the game and a lot of success that's come from it. So I can understand, wanting to keep their circle small. I think Snakebite is sort of like that too, right? Like, I don't know, very careful about the players and teams that you align yourself with to ensure that you don't tamper. What is it like?
Spawn back red.
I don't know. Just impact your legacy in some negative way, maybe. I don't know.
Yo, underpass already.
True visionary of Halo.
Last two. Underpass going river. He's front red. He went red court. Yo, I spawn cargo.
HCS nerfed year 2
Another one, car one.
Optic. They saw Lucid running away with the best player and nerfed him. Wait, how exactly?
Here.
Keep in mind that if you're talking about like GAs and stuff, like Lucid was a big like leading voice behind the GA discussion to begin with. Even though he sort of like indirectly nerfed himself by removing a lot of the weapons, like.
Nice job. You're dead.
Congrats. For what, Snake? How you doing?
The worst one imaginable. Underpass and bottom blue. I'm dead.
How's the weather in the GTA?
Underpass, one hit underpass. Snipes one now as well. Descendant. Yo, 2 hits underpass. One went river.
I can tell you
one's
right
at
now.
cargo, yep.
It's 11 degrees Celsius, Steven.
He's weak bottom thrust, somewhere guys.
It's cold, but we have sun outside.
Right court weak.
It's not been so bad. I mean, Sirion's individually nasty, Dave. Like, if you actually watch his POV and matchmaking, he definitely has the talent. Like, I wouldn't say he's, like, overrated completely.
I just trolled.
He hasn't found a way to, like, win the team. Like, maybe in 4v4s, he has things to learn, you know what I mean? Whether it's, like, communication or understanding of how to play around his team or leadership or something, right? But when it comes to just, like, raw, like, ability, individual ability, he's a player that could... make it to championship status. I could definitely see that happening. If you can find the right chemistry with the right roster, or learn whatever it is that's missing from the networking side of things, because he's been having trouble finding the right teams, right? Lucid nursed himself hard with the GAs and the Jiggle Peak nerfs. Yeah, I mean, all I'll say is, like, Lucid was in agreement that the GAs needed to be the way that they were. You know what I mean? Like, he was, like, a large voice behind that.
Cargo
maybe not specifically, like, how it turned out, right?
Yeah, 2 really weak on bolts. Ice Shen now, Joey. Ice Shen now. Nice name,
part of the reason why we had GAs was because Lucid
bottom tower, going redwood.
engaged in that conversation, too.
Yeah, he's front cargo on you, Descendant.
Everybody has slightly different opinions on what should have been GA'd and how it should have happened, though, right? But yeah, I think HCS listens to some of the key pro players like Snakebite, Lucid, if they can.
The fuck? Got him.
Organize a tournament myself for the pros. So one thing I was thinking of doing is in the weekend after Atlanta, I'm doing a charity stream for the Princess Margaret Cancer Foundation. And I'm going to be like in Anime North. It's like an event in Toronto happening in the May 22nd to 24th. And I was thinking it'd be cool if I could do a Halo tournament somehow for like cancer research and have like a prize pool and work with an org like Luminon or something like that. I think that'd be really cool. I just don't know like what. I had a talk with the Luminon owner today, and he's interested in it too. So we're just trying to figure out like how to make that make sense.
Trying to get you.
If it's a tournament for charity, then that would get me even more motivated to put something together, because I know it's towards a good cause, and then maybe HCS would be open to giving me drops or something. Need to cast your game. Good to hear, Rev.
Bluewood right now. Is QT spawn? He's somewhere.
Yeah, I think the combination of all those things would make it, appealing for a lot of people and hopefully the pros.
Bottom river, Peggy. Wake on me going red court, Peggy. Got me. He's weak on my X, Peggy. He's one hit river. He's just challenging bottom thrust. He's bottom thrust.
Lucid was his biggest enemy with Infinite?
He's blue cut right now, going top mid.
Like Lucid was his own biggest enemy? I don't know. Bro, did you see how much Lucid is thriving right now? Did you guys see that on his YouTube and Twitch? Like, I know that he had some momentum on Twitch, but that's continued to, like, snowball. And he had, like, 700 viewers on YouTube yesterday. And he was the #1 streamer on Marathon on Twitch yesterday.
Yeah, two circle.
Subscribers on YouTube have bumped up 3,000 in like the last few weeks or something. Like he's actually starting to pick up some serious momentum. So really good for him, man.
Still circle.
Marathon seems to be declining.
Or is one hit cargo.
The popularity of Marathon seems to be like going downwards pretty significantly. But Lucid is trending.
One hit blue wood.
He's doing very well. He's been posting videos like on YouTube apart from just the streams, and they're getting some solid viewership too. The next Ninja, not like that. No, not like that. No, I mean Ninja's like a one of a kind.
Back descendant.
Phenomenon, right? Like Marathon, unfortunately, doesn't have the popularity to
never kill back red
to help Lucid blow up too much farther than he already is. But the fact that he's becoming like a key player in the space as people sort of leave it is really good looks for him. And it seems like an easy way to hold himself over for the next Halo.
Hit him with an nade.
If he decides to switch over to it. I don't know how Marathon's going to be
cargo week,
like popularity-wise 6 months from now. Holy deleted.
Red on me, Umbor. No melee.
Chat, I promise we're going to lock into the games. We're getting our early Yab session out. Catching up with chat. I haven't been live for 2 days. And talking about anything and everything until we exhaust the topics and then just start talking about the game, I guess. Angry Joe featured one of Lucid's clips in Marathon review video. I mean, he's got the skills. Like, I watched some of his YouTube shorts, and his Halo skills,
I'm pushing ball guy.
translate pretty nicely to how he approaches, like, the gunfights in that game. He
didn't die, 2 on me.
Just his, like, overall discipline. Reminds me of Halo,
One on the pole.
Not surprising.
Nice.
Marathon running into the same issue Arc Raiders is. Cheating. Cheating is the issue. Well, Arc Raiders doesn't have an issue of popularity, that's for sure, though. That game's doing great in that regard. But it seems like the big streamers are not interested in playing Marathon, as far as I can tell. Lucid Evo tourney. Was it a one-off? They did 2 Evo tourneys, Lucid. This should be game. Final 5 seconds. Very confident win for Luminon. I guess Luminon technically wins every single one of these games. Just not the same Luminon.
Play them in the tourney.
Had a miserable time on ranked. I don't know why I do this to myself. That's unfortunate, Chicho. I have not played ranked for, I don't know. Last time we streamed rank was the last time I played ranked. So I think we're at 1699 Onyx right now, I believe. Literally 1 point away. Might have to play some after this. If I dare. 3-1 is the score. He's disgusting at Marathon. Okay. I mean, he looks like he knows what he's doing. I don't know enough about the characters and whatnot to know, like, what is, like, a disgusting play versus, like, a good play. Or, you know what I mean? Like he's hitting all of his shots. He seems to have the moves. I just don't know how it feels to do what he's doing because I've never used the characters, played the game before. I don't know how it feels to move around. Descendant always frying. Didn't get a chance to look at his stats in that game, but I trust you, BJ. Last shot was exposing a cheater that he played against. That was today. And he even admitted that he cheated. Insane. Are you talking about Brainstorm? I saw that he was watching some old videos of players who had cheated in the past. Like Brainstorm, who was like blatantly cheating. And yeah, he admitted it as well. In his apology or whatever, which is not really a proper apology. But I think he said he got bored. He got bored one day and decided to try cheating, but he's not a cheater. It was pretty ridiculous.
Nados.
Immortal. Oh, okay.
Hey, on me, bottom tower, watch out.
Yeah, I know he went on like a whole segue today watching old cheater videos and talking about it.
Look at my chase, maybe?
I don't know if there's been like an influx of cheating in Halo recently. I've seen some clips on Reddit about it. Always been a thing in Halo, I guess. Only saw him have 7+ K damage.
Dude, I'm dead, man. Watch out, Peps.
Yeah, he definitely be shooting things.
Gotcha. I'd be
Position
doing.
somehow
I'll
getting
cap,
out of
I'll cap.
dodge with camo
Oh, you
here is
got it.
good looks as well. Early trip cap off the
think
open.
Piper
And
there.
Luminon in the driver's seat
I'm looking
immediately.
mid. I'm looking.
This is precision POV.
Ballage, guys. Okay.
Is the
Yeah,
SR
I'm here,
salary
I'm
6 figures each? I have no
here.
idea.
Backseat, one shot, backseat, one
No
shot, baby.
idea. Ask last shot. See if he tells you. How sweet would that be, though? That'd be pretty nice. With them winning every tournament of the year, that probably would give them 6K,
stop red,
6K
shocking,
in
top red.
salary. Yeah, just off their tournament winnings.
Let's see
Not a
guys.
ton of money in,
Oh, wait,
in
what?
Halo, right? How much would they have gotten from the
What, I
first tournament? 35K maybe for the team, right? And then a little bit from the
Turn around for C,
LVT.
turn around for C. Top red one. How many pipes are also? They're trying to do both. I'm EA.
Definitely not 6 figures. What, from tournament winnings? If they win all the tournaments, they'll have it. You don't think their salary's 6 figures?
A tribute box or something, I don't know.
Yeah, I wonder what they're working with. What was it in COD? The minimum salary that we saw for the pro franchise teams was below 6 figures. It was like something like 60K
I'm here, PJ. I can help.
or something like that. Or it wasn't even
Here,
like
here.
true salary. It was supposedly a
What's up,
leak,
Evan?
but it wasn't confirmed.
Smoking them.
Some of it was correct, some of it wasn't.
Find it again.
No, so Grog actually on Reddit,
I'm gonna say,
in reply to some hater
What's up,
comment,
Bep?
confirmed that none of the tournament winnings go to Shopify. 0%. Some orgs take a small cut of tournament winnings, like let's say 10%.
Glass one shot.
But
I'm collapsing low.
apparently Shopify
One
takes
shot
no
long, three
money
one shots long, holy shit.
in tournament winnings.
Okay, I heard you.
So, I
Sorry.
mean,
Let me
them supporting Halo is
Bottom A kill me.
partly because there's I guess a sizable amount of Halo fans at Shopify who love Halo and want to be a part of this esport, and then another part of that would be playing the long game, I guess, in hopes that when the next Halo game comes out, there's some success.
I spawned red, Drew.
Only Best Man is making 6 figures off that lottery win. Oh yeah, and then some, bro. What was it, 600K or something
Top tower hurt.
after
Top tower,
taxes?
one shot, Drew. I need to be.
Where's the return on investment for the org?
Should be here, should be
I
here.
mean, they probably aren't getting much money. Keep in mind that Shopify is a huge, like, very successful online like
How much
e-commerce business, right? So they have a lot of capital
Go in,
and they can
go in,
afford
go in
to,
now.
maybe operate at a loss in Halo. I'm not sure how much money it costs for them to
I'm going out.
continue operations, right?
I'm watching-
They
I'm
might
watching
make
it,
some
I'm
money
watching
from skins, from like weapon skin sales. A lot of that is sort of after the fact, though. Like I can't imagine too many people are buying skins these days.
Hiding.
Merch sales.
One shot.
I don't know if there's any revenue that
Close,
comes
close,
from like
close,
content creation or something like that, or
That's right, 200.
sponsors.
200,
Any
200.
sponsors associated with Shopify.
Nice.
They're aligned with Moist Critical and what's his name?
Still too dead.
Ludwig, successful content creators, I think,
Spawners up now.
that help prop them up. But Shopify have a deep pockets as a just as a company.
Glass 30. Oh my God, one shot long.
I don't think they were with the actual Shopify. What do you mean? The actual Shopify company owns Shopify.
Yeah,
right?
need us playing together.
Shopify marketing budgets are many millions. Yeah, I can
I'm
imagine.
just making a new play, see.
Sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what Critical's
Alright, that's what I mean. They're
like
not, man.
impact on things is, and I don't know what Ludwig's association with
I'm
it
fighting
all
this.
is,
I'm not
but
gonna see. I'm fighting this. Got two tower.
they're fine. You know what I mean? Even if they were operating at a loss in Halo, but the fact that they're doing this is just sort of a blessing for our community, because I don't think they need to be sticking
tower,
around
so-
here.
Playing on midbridge.
It's a benefit to
They're not
us to
leverage
have orgs like them in the sport. So if you're thinking like
Probably
them
dead.
being around is somehow like a negative thing, you got to reassess
That's
your
serious.
mentality there. I feel like
How about
Descendant
those?
is more aggressive version of players like Formal and APG,
One's
shooting
long. I
everything
think
that
one
moves and
glass to
high
long,
damage
be
up.
careful.
I guess like he's one of those like fast aggro playstyle
Kill us,
type
kill us,
players.
kill us, kill us, kill us.
Everybody in my mind's kind of
Sex,
like
sex, sex.
a version of like Bound
Sex,
in a way, in like the type of playstyle that he occupies for a team. Descendant not as wild, but like still puts together,
He has grapple.
like certain plays that a player like Bound would, right? Occupies a lot of attention for the team, deals damage to as many freaking targets as possible. Not always necessarily getting the kills. but opening up opportunities for his team too.
Top tower going out front.
So these two teams are represented by the same org, but there's a B team and an A team, essentially, is my understanding. I don't really know what that looks like on Luminon's end, how they're representing two teams right now. And I guess if FaZe was to jump into this esport at some point and pick up the A team, that at least Luminon have somewhat of a fallback with these other 4 players. Keep in mind, they used to rep Descendant, right? So they sort of held on to Descendant, I think, built a second sort of sponsorship around Descendant's move to this other team. Interestingly, both of these teams have qualified, right? Like, big ups to Luminon Black that sort of, you know, succeeded beyond expectations. They're the sort of leftover squad that was dropped from every individual roster they were a part of, and they outplayed their ex-teammates, most of them at least, right? I know that Drucken team got 3rd place, and they also qualified as well, right? Yeah, big ups to the Luminon Black team. Getting top 4 is a hell of a feat, man. You know, beating Beps, beating, I think, one more team after that.
Yeah, I got you. I'm looking. Yeah, see right now, 2-shot-1.
Yeah, they have travel and hotel coverage and whatnot, so thankfully for Luminon, they don't have to worry about that in their cause with the players.
One shot. Last guy.
Don't, don't doubt Piggy and his ability, I guess. His contract ends at the end of April with Luminon.
Triple corner.
Interesting.
Triple corner still.
Just because
one shot long.
You assume he's still going to be on Luminon when they go to the event in May. That's like where they'd want to have their representation, but who knows? Shopify is worth 170 to 176 billion.
Yeah, I heard that. I'm looking.
They're that big of a company, huh? Yeah, I didn't know they were rolling like that. I knew they were a big company, but 176 billion. Damn. This should be game.
I'm having age.
Reset. Yeah, trade B for A here.
We do not have to die for that.
Precision watching pipes. Gonna make sure nobody gets through for free. 6 seconds to close it out. They have no choice but to dive.
One shot. Coming back to AJ.
Trippy should have. Nice, yeah, the flank, 3-4 dead. And a quality finish at Luminon. Calm, cool, collected. Man, this has been pretty easy breezy. They did get that 1 win on vacancy, but the other 2 games we watched so far have been convincing. I feel Last Shot is faster than Bound. I mean, I think Last Shot's like aim, his reactions, and how quickly he like transitions between targets and deals damage to everybody in the lobby. I feel like that's faster than anybody in the game. As far as like just how quickly he moves around the map, I don't know. I think Bound moves around the map pretty freaking quick, but I think that Last Shot's just like turret ability to snap on every target available and how quickly he does it, I think is, you know, what separates him from the entire league for sure. Trippy's got a meal. What are we eating? It's like shawarma. I don't know if I can go like... Oh, I realize I can be behind. I'm behind the overlay. 4-1, Chad. Wondering if they would resign Luminon Black just for DreamHack Atlanta, at least. Smart move. Oh, resign Luminon Black for the... Yeah, I mean, you'd think they want to have as much representation as possible. Sounds like there's a chance that there might be some sort of like watch party initiative with Luminon as well. I know that they tried to do that with Birmingham, and we jumped in and we watched some of the games together, right? It'd be cool to see them, you know, build some representation in the sport. PepsiCo is worth $215 billion. We don't have a Mountain Dew team. Would you want that? A Mountain Dew team? I guess you still have energy drink companies and whatnot representing gaming, like Optic. A lot of that stuff seems so, like, I don't know, back when I was a kid, you know, like Dr. Pepper, Coke, and Pepsi, like all that shit's cool, but nowadays... You know, it's just, I don't know, it's just like trash to me, you know, like Mountain Dew, like it's just pure sugar nastiness. I don't know if I would want to rep that team. I say in the kindest possible way. I don't know. Wow, Steven. Maybe for you, bro. Do the pros have the same PC GPU as the HCS tourneys and monitor? They might have the same monitor, but probably have their own PCs and GPUs and whatnot. I'm pretty sure whatever the HCS PC is using is like outdated at this point. I doubt that they've done any special upgrades to their PC. They probably have the same stuff they've been running since year one, right? I was thinking maybe I wouldn't block Trippy, but it looks like we are.
Sniper down.
Check DMs. Right now?
Yo, Sniper OS is going to RS2. They're pulling it. Yeah, I'm one.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I didn't have to check that right now. How about Diet Mountain Dew? I don't know. I heard that Diet Coke actually isn't as bad for you as a lot of people think that it is or something like that. Like, it's not actually the aspartame in the Diet Coke that's the issue as much as, like, the amount of caffeine or something like that that's more negative. If you were to drink a lot of it, like, apparently... I don't know. I see that argument online.
Watch out, Corey.
I don't think you're missing much by not drinking that stuff, though, I'll be honest. Immediate first flag, though. Luminon Black. Good to see. Hopefully a clap back. We do have some Luminon Black POVs. We're going to check them maybe in the next game.
I got something in the back.
Need a Beps Scrim. Chat, if anybody wants me to do me a favor, sorry, and get on Xbox or on Halo, whatever.
They're back right there.
And if you have those players followed, you can tell me whether or not they're actively in a scrim.
They're weak on a bridge on board.
I don't know when they're scrimming. I basically have to keep checking my friends list and seeing whether or not somebody's got a lobby set up, right? And that might not happen until like 7 p.m. Last time they scrimmed at 7 p.m. So basically, if we want to catch that team, we got to be diligent. You know, we got to be.
Dead too.
I got to go live whenever I can to make that happen, whether it's in the butt crack of freaking dawn.
Hear that? I'm still 2 dead. Just spawn now. 2 up.
That's true. Physionic, I feel like you would know that better than most. On the health benefits, disadvantage of drinking Diet Coke. How bad it may or may not be for you. That sounds like right up your alley.
Yep. Oh, different guy. Push
Completely deleted.
They're going
0 or 2 a week helps keep me sane. I don't smoke, drink, or do drugs. Just an occasional soda pop. That's fine, Teller. I think you'll get away with it, okay? Everything in moderation, you know what I mean? Even heroin. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that.
Everything, guys. Everything coming up.
What's up, Try? How we doing?
Yeah,
welcome, man.
kill, guys, if you see the guy.
Even hard drugs in moderation,
after
right?
the L, guys.
Even 3 grams of mushrooms. Don't do that.
Yeah, turning around.
Unless you want to see different universe. Got you. I follow Penguin and Bound. I'll keep track. Cool. That'd be dope. Yeah, I recommend just like the what I've done is I followed every single pro player, right? Because let's say that like none of them are live, but you have all of them followed, then you can go from like the opposing team that they're playing against and use the opposing team as your intel to find them because they might not be online. They could be in a scrim but not online.
Oh my God.
How many? 3 stream streak. Yep. Killing it, trying. Let's go. Just drink motor oil. Yeah, that'll do it.
Nice, guys. 1 dead. 1 dead.
It's good to see Luminon actually having some trouble in this game.
One.
He says we need to start being more aggressive.
Nice, 2 dead, guys.
He says as he backs down. Precision has snipe control here too. Beautiful plane off spawn. Numbers advantage. Mauler is the open spawn. Would like him to get in a position that supports Talik here. Somebody directly below Trippy here too off the audio queue.
Absolutely. And watch out their first as
He's dealing damage to everybody. We're off the map with that. Good play at Talik, right? Talik, who knew he wasn't being watched, dropped the flag early, pivoted out tower, stayed alive. Doesn't end up dying to descendant later. But really delayed that situation. Kept the players busy, made it easier for Trippy. Now PJ's getting away with what's likely the first flag. Good damage. Talik cutting off the overextend on long haul here with his rotate up. Snakebite died on route. Trippy might be able to cap this off his spawn. Assuming nobody's on the return. Oh shit, it's in an awkward location. Of Court should be at a 100 streak today. Maybe, I don't know.
Hide, bro.
She hasn't been showing me. She's been keeping it secret. I wonder if she accidentally missed a stream and then, you know, or if she's just waiting for the moment.
YR, one guys.
Yeah, right though.
I just got no beatdown.
I don't even know if it was as much as Piggy. It's more about like pro players wanting to team with players that they think are better versus dropping, right? Like, so like Yaxon, I think expected to be on a higher quality. They lose now. Holy shit! They got Ranzer at the end. What happened? Right, things were looking good. Snakebite with an opportunity with the flag didn't get out. Yeah, I think Yaxon saw like Sab and Suppressed as an opportunity to like upgrade his team, right? So he went with that with Acid, and then shit fell through, and Suppressed decided he wanted the team with Druck and sort of, you know, pulled a fast one on him, and then Yaxon ended up picking up Breaking Shot and basically reforming the team that he had without Piggy. Piggy goes ahead and proves everybody wrong that, you know, regardless of where you put him, he's going to find his way into top 4. So now he probably looks a little bit silly, but, you know, story's still being written.
Or oddball, maybe?
Suppressed, who pivoted over to Druck's team, that turned out to be a good decision, I guess, right? Because they got top 3, and they're qualified for the event as well.
I sniped that guy in mid-juggle, like, running at the top fucking bridge that one time. Yeah, he was like RS2 living forever, and I just dropped the flag, like, mid-juggle on Sunday.
Luminon got a Luminon Black got a win. I think, you know, Luminon A or whatever will likely fight back real hard in this next game. But I'm curious about Boo Boo's POV, considering they did just pull one off, so... We could see a clapback in this. Ooh, oddball. Okay. I don't know if they... I thought they would have already played this, unless they reset it or something happened, but I'm not complaining. What did Yak's team place? I actually don't know. I think they placed like top 12, to be honest, bro. Anybody know what Yaxon's team placed in? Didn't really get to watch the tournament. Interestingly, we didn't get to watch them play, like, almost ever. I saw them play Majin on SLG's POV, but I don't think observers did not even that they did a good job. It was just, I don't think they ended up on the observer feeds very often. So it all sort of happened in the background. Top 12, yeah.
I leaned back mid-scrim and, like, circling gunned.
Did Ryan Noob and team place top 6? They got a top 6 placement? It's pretty good looks for Ryan Noob, right? Like, I think they pulled out a top 6. Maybe above Beps. And got knocked out by Shopify. Beps got top 8.
Dude, bottom mid. Did Dummy do it or bottom mid with repulse?
Who's Kraken? Kraken is Suppressed. Druck, Soul Snipe, and Falcon.
That's 1A. One camo.
Actually, a very good team. Again, if they put the practice in and build some sort of consistency together.
Don't go for camo.
Soul Snipe and Suppressed have history playing on Shopify together. Back with Cycle before Shopify became like the God Squad we know them as. But they used to place top 4 with that team, right? And then obviously Druck and Soul Snipe have a hell of a career together.
They're bringing out green, maybe. We gotta give up camo.
So there's some good ties across the board, I think, with the team. A lot of 8s experience too.
I'm looking bags.
Good to see Boo Boo moving quick, right? Taking space in order to catch a spawn off a C there.
Watch out big.
All unified on the perimeter here. Pretty bunched up, though. We'll see what happens with the collapse. Getting 17 seconds in play position. Good nade shot there, too. Intros with some damage. Early play ball here, too. Should be able to bait the pickup, right? That one spawner, making sure nobody gets the ball for free. That's Piggy. Straight ripping Beps versus Kraken. Has it started? No way. Is that happening today? Is that happening right now? Shadow eating good now? Wait, I might have to get a new thumbnail. They just went live. I freaking love it. You tell me we got Team Bound versus Kraken. Okay, I'm gonna get a new thumbnail up. I was wondering, right? Because every Tuesday, guys, remember every Tuesday there's like a straight rip and special. They've been doing this once a week. 13 minutes. Okay.
Yo, dice week. Yo, back B. I shot him twice. He's getting portal back B.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Shields pop.
I'm hitting big.
Dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Training weak. Watch out training. Dude, that should not have slid. Camo guys, camo.
Be nice if Straight Rippin' like reached out, we like coordinate something so I know that it's happening and we could reflect that in our title or something, you know?
Are there enough camos? They just got camo. They just got camo.
Get it hyped up.
Top tires. Two tires. One has camo. Tires. Top mid camo. In the vent. He's walking bags, I think. Camo, top mid. Nice, camo dead. Two dead.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
S7 sniper inbound.
Yo, dummy door to dummy ramp. He's top tower.
S7 sniper available.
I'll go on top tower, guys. Dead. I doubled.
Stay mobile.
I mean, today's exciting now. This is going to be a fun evening. I'm ready to lock into some high quality Halo. We've got Bound, Eco, Stellar, and Penguin getting practice in today. Chat, we're doing good now. Keep in mind, they're playing against the top 3 teams. This is the Kraken roster. Drug, Soul Snipe, Falcated, and Suppressed. That's some good practice for them. Good practice. This will be fun.
Enemy has the ball.
Loads of likable teams this year, I feel. Most seem to have good chemistry. I mean, there's been a lot of changes, right? Like, teams are switching very frequently, and I think that's made it hard for people to keep up. We do have a lot of talent and interesting teams. They just don't stick. So hopefully some of these rosters start to stick and you know, build some more chemistry with each other so we get even more interesting matches. But yeah, like a lot of the teams that we're watching, like Luminon Black, for example, formed less than 2 weeks ago, have limited practice, but still qualified somehow. Never forget 52 kill Bound. I mean, bro, Pit CTF 52 kills versus Legion. I mean, not how we expected that game to go, but damn, was it entertaining. Shit went to sudden death. I was thinking that might be YouTube content worthy because that was one of the more entertaining games we've seen this year. F1 fans in the chat? Hey. Bro, what a weird sidekick. Like, good shots out of Boo Boo, but I feel like it distracts me having, like, what is it, Stick and Rocks or whatever as a sidekick.
Ball go weak, back green. Watch out, players, the back green.
Soulmate had god chemistry for Love and Master. What are you talking about, Shane?
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Dummy door, I think?
Active camo inbound.
You like the black team? Luminon Black are pretty solid, man. Yeah, I was saying we don't often get Boo Boo POV, so it's good to see him actually, like, back to the grind.
Back B.
Available.
He's weak. That guy just got sniper or camo, whatever.
What'd you miss? It turns out Bound and team are scrimming in like 10 minutes. So you missed a few games of Luminon v Luminon, but we're going to pivot and watch the Straight Rippin' broadcast soon. So we got some good, some high quality Halo today. It's about to be exciting.
Training. And one's A to big.
Casted scrims coming up, likely with Elamite and Tony, right? They've been casting the scrims.
Ball incoming.
Yeah, we're leaving.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. Gain the lead.
Bottom mid, 2 shot. Dude, walking up ball, 2 shot. Bottom mid. Tall, 1 ball.
Just went forward dead. Should be a ball set up here for Luminon.
Has the ball.
Ooh, with the head shake, bro. Ooh.
Lost the lead.
Not happy with how that went, right? They fall apart in a moment where things could snowball. Yeah, Snipe coming up shortly. I like Boo Boo's rotate. Get behind the player with Sniper.
Ball dropped.
Should give his spawning teammates a chance to G-slide to it directly. They're going to fight for a top mid.
Ball dropped.
There's 3 hitting this out. Yeah, good stack, right? Trying to guarantee access to Snipe. Early play ball inbound here for Talik. Milking as much time as possible. And Snipe control, I think, for Luminon Black. Good angle from Snakebite. See how Snakebite did the minimum and got the maximum there, right? He didn't G-slide or slide out to try to kill Boo Boo. He found a sneaky angle from a protected location, right? And killed Boo Boo without even moving.
Both league, guys. Both league.
I feel like stuff like that is underrated. Like, the less you have to rotate to pull off a kill, the better, ideally, right? Don't overexpose yourself or take damage you didn't need to. T2 Straight Rippin' coming back? Wait, what do you mean?
I'm watching you, Piggy. I'm watching you.
Have the ball.
Straight Rippin' picking up Beps. You heard it here first. I think that'd be pretty dope. I'm not going to lie. If Straight Rippin' picked the team up, that would be freaking awesome.
Was there a sniper?
I think it'd also be awesome if T-Squared was casting
One's on
today.
camo. Top mid sliding, yeah. Top mid, in the vent, watch out. Bottom mid, watch out. He had a repulse sniper. And was my
In the States, we're forced to have Apple now? What do you mean? Final 30 seconds here, go, bros. This is, shit's down to the wire. 32 seconds left of the game here, too.
Top there, watch out. Tires weak. Both weak.
They're 1 second away.
Top there, nice weak.
Still down at a deficit. Onboard might have a chance to pull the ball, but he's completely alone here. Trying to rotate it to his team that hopefully spawns A. Yeah, good. Good looks. Onboard just made a freaking hero play. Somehow found timing. Luminon weren't looking at him. Trippy gets to clean up. 4v3 right now. Piggy with camo. 3v3, 3v2. They're at a disadvantage. Snake bite with a beautiful snipe, leaving Piggy alone with camo to bait the ball. Does he give up camo for this? Luminon looking to take the lead and then milk ball for 10 seconds. Piggy needs to make a hero play. Can he clean up one? Piggy got Trippy, still alive, getting chased down by Snakebite. Snakebite finds him. Descending with the pinch. 2 seconds. 81 to 80, and they don't make it in time. And they don't make it in time. Holy shit. Descended 22 and 13. You were not wrong. The man is freaking frying, but it's not enough. Descended with a chip on his shoulder. I think this whole team has it, right? They want to prove to the world they deserve opportunities. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate it, man. Lady Mando. Sheesh. How we doing? Welcome. I have to make you lead mod. We got to get some lead mods going. Got to get the reminder. Some more practice. I think Luminon Black could actually take on core Luminon. I mean, they're doing it now. Right? They're keeping things close.
One camo. And Keter, one shot. Two one shots. That's one green, guys.
Chat, let me know when the straight ripping thing starts. I'm going to add them. I'm going to actually... My bad, chat. Straight ripping. Let's make sure we don't miss any of that action, because that's freaking dope. Starting in 5 minutes. Perfect. When this game ends, we transfer over.
Yeah, bigger weak, solid.
Dropped. Ball out of bounds. Ball.
Keep black camo, one shot. Dead. Sniping bigger weak, Ethan. Going jail. Jail to A. A plat sniping. You want A plat. And cut. And dice.
Maybe I can,
Bottom pillager again weak.
straight ripping. Watch party? I don't know. Change the title a little bit. We got Beps versus Kraken coming up, guys.
Enemy has the ball.
I'm hitting pillager.
Spent close to $1,000 today for card maintenance. Oof. Yo, keep in mind the straight ripping cast sometimes does listen-ins, right? I'm actually kind of excited if they do a listen-in. If we can get all of the players in like a team, what's it called? Team speak. Beps reps. Yeah, good to see just about immediate reps coming out of that tournament. I guarantee you they didn't want a top 8 placement with the type of roster they have, so seeing them practice quickly is nice. Went through some of Bound's past games as well. Just curious to see like what these guys have been doing grind-wise. They've been playing a lot of 2v2s. Bound and Stellar have been playing a lot of 2v2s versus Collect, versus Yaxon, versus like a whole variety of pros. Back on their grind. Rook for life. Hello, brother. Welcome. Chat, what are we at currently? We're at 984. 984. We were at 1,000 over the weekend. Freaking historic Sunday. I heard about exit lag. I've heard about it, yeah. Last shot stream that he uses it. It's the first time I've heard that. Yeah, I know Eli, the sensei, said he used like exit lag too. I think a lot of the pro players might use it. It's I don't 100% know how it works, to be honest. I don't use it myself, but I think it just helps. It might help give you a better connection. It's not like a geofilter. You can't actually select the server.
Enemy team nearing victory.
It was explained to me, but I forgot, to be honest. Somebody in chat might know how it works.
Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming.
It's a glorified VPN. You choose where to route your traffic. If there's so much less support for Halo this year, I don't know why the Halo pros would stream everything. Would be better for them. And why they wouldn't stream everything. Yeah, I mean, I agree.
big week. Solid.
Like, I don't know. I can't speak for him, right? It's just like how much do they care about putting content out in the space and trying to create, generate interest for Halo. You know, hopefully enough to stream.
He ran away with snipes.
Some pros feel like when they stream, it probably takes away from their gameplay, whether it's like a focus thing or whether their PC has trouble handling it, right? So you got to keep that in mind too. Like some pros find that streaming, you know, affects their ability to play their best game, and then that makes practice not as worthwhile, maybe. You know, I don't know. But we're definitely past the point of like worrying about, you know, giving away strategies or giving away, you know, key intel or something. Like, I think the game's been played for freaking 5 years at this point. There's not too much to hide. Shame, man. That first round was so intense. What, like 190 something closed just about in that first round? Went down to time. Second round much more definitive. Less than 2 minutes out. And we got the straight ripping broadcast coming up. This should be exciting. Hoping we get a updated thumbnail soon. How much is the subscription for y'all? I paid 142 euros for 1 year. Of what? Of what, sir? I think it's 6.2. Hold on, let me just make sure. 5 or 6.2. It's got to be 5.2 then. Oh, for F1. Oh, okay, okay. I don't watch it personally. Straight ripping live. Love to see it. This should be a fun watch. Might be able to get the co-stream going, hopefully. See if I can reach out.
Yeah, like based off that call, we could have just done that. Yeah. We could just brought a dummy door.
I'm gonna pull up Snakebites
Like
stream until the match begins. I assume you guys want to watch Bound and Team play over the Luminon Scrim, yeah? We somehow juggle both if we can. I'm gonna try knocking and see what happens.
Yeah.
Leave chat in the hands of Timmy Forges and lurk while I finally eat. I'm freaking exhausted. All good, Lady Mando. I never expect you to come by, but I always appreciate it. Have a good meal, dinner, whatever it is. Hope you feel better. Hopefully she's not sick or anything. Oh, just exhausted. Oh yeah, yeah. No rest. Should be a racing league for tuner cars. How is what's his name? Who's the guy in F1 who's dating Kim Kardashian again? Lewis Hamilton, that's his name, right? How's he doing in F1? Isn't he like top 4 in the rankings or some shit? And he's 41, right? That's like the one thing one thing that I'm kind of interested in with F1. It's definitely not common for somebody that old to be that good. He's the GOAT. Yes, he's like an all-time GOAT or what? His placement is like surrounded by 20-year-olds or something. Like I was looking at the ranking list in F1, and he's like, I think he was in like top 5, but everybody else in that list was in their 20s, which is crazy to think about. I didn't see anybody else who was like late 30s, 40 plus, anywhere near his level. I don't know. I might be wrong about that. I know that there are some older individuals that race.
When you have your OBS open, do you put in performance mode or no? Like, do you have like your preview? Like, can you see on your OBS? Can you see your
7-time world champ. For sure, a legend. He's struggling with Ferrari. Ferrari hasn't.
if you like right click?
That he hasn't won a race since 2024. Ferrari, you're saying?
Enable performance mode or something.
Lewis, debatably best of all time with the likes of Michael Schumer, Jim Clark. Okay. I did like a chat GPT search on it, bro. I got no history watching F1. Interesting F1 takes. But Michael, you can inform me. I don't know anything. I'm just saying. Chat GPT was saying like he's definitely, you know, not at that peak that he was at maybe, you know, back in his late 20s, early 30s. And that there has been somewhat of a decline, you know, that has maybe come with age. But he maintains himself well. Beps is playing. Adverb maker. We are eating good, bro. Straight ripping are live right now. And we're going to be watching. They got a broadcast. Try to give them a little bit of juice. This is a high quality series. Pretty surprised they got them, like, agreeing to watch their scrims, right? Because none of these guys ever stream scrims. And I know that Penguin has some reservations about his location being in Seattle and how it affects his internet connection, having observers in the lobby. So straight ripping, coming in clutch, making this possible. I don't think I had that kind of pull, to be honest. I think Straight have been given some monetary incentive to the pro players to get their scrims broadcasted. So big W. Have I seen Crimsix? I know that he races. I don't know where he stands in that. Cool if I'm letting him. Yeah, exactly, right? I think that there's a monetary incentive, though. I don't know what kind of payment that they put down or whatever, but pretty cool at a straight ripping to do something like that. Hamilton has only declined recently, about 4 years. Before that, he was the greatest career run of all time. He started off well. His mental is in it, and his mental is in it again. Okay, how you like? I don't know how you maintain top 4, and then also, I mean, I guess everybody has life and responsibilities and relationships, but you would think dating somebody like Katy Perry would come with a lot of, I don't know, like pressure, right? Like a lot of eyes and attention, and you know, maybe it's a motivator for the guy. Or did I say Katy Perry? Kim Kardashian. Did I say Katy Perry? I don't know. Fucking not the ex-prime minister of Canada. Talking about a different relationship.
I was sweaty though. I didn't really play. That's like fun.
Clinton, I'm doing good, man. Just getting back to reality.
MLG playlist every day of my life.
I took yesterday off. Almost 100%, by the way, as well, which is nice. Like, you know, my health levels. We're waiting on a straight ripping matchup, which should be exciting. And then we've got Snakebite POV until that happens.
Don't do it again.
Spotted at Coachella. Yeah, everybody was spotted at Coachella, bro. My Canadian is showing, yeah.
All right. Speed.
So much more respected than Kim.
You want this?
Yeah, I've seen any post that I see with them together. All the comments are like hating on, not on Lewis, like Lewis, but they're more like I thought he was better than this type comments or something like that. You know what I mean? Like why would he? How could he stoop so low or so? Like they're pretty dark. Like I don't know. You know, a lot of these famous celebrities have a lot of haters, but it's just interesting.
All good. Worth a try.
And you can kind of shiver.
Push me. Heard that. Close.
Last shot POV on the Scrim. I'm currently watching. Go watch that.
He's still posters. Still posters. To you.
What do you mean last shot POV on the Scrim? I'm currently watching.
He's still one. Still one.
Why would I watch? You want me to watch last shot? Watch Snakebite?
Red door. He's red tower.
30% driver, 70% car performance. Lewis dominated back when
Mercedes
had a massive advantage over the field.
Couple
So
one?
you're
Oh,
saying
I got
that
him down,
that
I'm
it's
dead.
not as
I'm
much
working.
his individual ability as it is the car that he was driving? That's interesting.
Red Tower? Oh no, it's you.
I'm sure
it's
that's a
you,
big
sorry.
part of it.
Someone
I'm
with
sure
you,
there's a
someone
big
with you?
debate on that too.
Heard.
If he stays with Kim, he's gonna be
I got shock. I got shock.
the next black celebrity to be cursed. Okay, I don't know. Jesus.
Yeah.
Is that the
red,
trend?
carry red.
You want to watch me watch Last Shot? Watch Snakebite?
Doubles weak.
He's
He's
watching
walking out
Boo Boo.
front.
It's funny. He's giving a breakdown. All right. Hold
Yeah,
on a
circle, one
sec.
circle.
I would be pissed off, but I like that.
Trust one, dead. And bottom door. Dead, watch out, dead. The bottom mid.
How do I do this, bro?
Two lefts don't make a right. Wow. Holy shit, man. Losing
you-
muscle, gaining fat. Rest
gonna
in peace,
stack-
BMI. Wow.
Stack cameras?
W pistol skin. Wait, he's behind you.
If he's talking to his chat, it's just going to be two people talking to their chat watching Boo Boo, basically. You know, it's going to be like a little bit redundant. Let me watch Shyway, watch Last Shot, watch Boo Boo play.
What's
and
this
then
team again? Hold
We're
on.
all talking to our individual chats.
Piggy, Boo Boo, and Oddwar.
Bro doesn't even know the team.
Such an interesting team, I feel like.
Yeah. It's funny. He's just busy
20-piece
beating everybody.
nugget, sausage, barbecue, sweet and sour buffalo, 10-piece spicy nugget, ranch,
Right.
honey
See,
mustard,
this is
2
not
piece
this ain't
chicken
a Halo
tender.
breakdown. This ain't a Halo breakdown.
Yeah, one spawn yellow.
It
on me.
might be overstimulating, guys.
He's yellow wood if you have nades. They're probably pushing this. They're
I
probably
think we
pushing
can go deeper.
One
What,
towards you,
with
Drum. One towards
with,
you. Yo,
uh,
shady weak.
3-piece
Or that
chicken
behind
nugget,
Shyway as
whatever
well.
he said? Gotta watch
I heard that.
me, watch Last Shot, watch
Got one.
Straight Rippin', who are watching a pro
Two here,
live
two here. He's
stream.
weak. I'm 100. I'm 1.
You're good trying, all good.
Back
okay.
yellow still. Back yellow still.
I think if there was
Who was weak? Back yellow.
if we catch him on a specific moment when he's breaking the game down and talking
Done.
about, you know, what Boo Boo might have been
I'm
thinking
going
or
back
whatever,
to,
like
I'm going back to
that
blue.
does
I'm
sound
going
like
back to
good
blue. Give me
content.
green and red.
Now this BS. Hamilton is so
No,
talented. It's
hotel,
not
yes, I'm
normal.
paying, I'm
He
paying.
was winning as an
Oh, no, no.
8-year-old or something like that, racing right
Two hotel.
cars
Two hotel.
against
To the right, to the
grown
right.
men. Okay. Won everything he competed
watch
in,
your back,
not
Hunter.
just the car. He's crazy talented. I guarantee that's part
Yeah,
of
red
it.
door.
too.
Red ramp. Piggy. Red ramp.
I'm
pushing
sure
yours,
some
red ramp
people
pushing
have
yours.
that debate though, where they
You're
say
gonna be blue
like,
as well, Joe. Soon probably.
you know, the
Yeah,
car
blue
is
two
the
blue car, two blue
factor.
car.
But yeah,
Top
there's no way that
tower-
Lewis
Top
himself
tower's
is
one hit.
not
One at top tower. There's
a
another one
legend.
there somewhere.
talent wise. Racing RC cars at 8 years old, yeah.
Could be more on you, Ethan. One at red door. One at bottom mid. Yeah, one is bottom mid. No, red ramp.
Ooh.
Chasing.
He doesn't like to chase kills, right? Like the way that he played that out, he kept his high ground over top and checked just in case the guy reach out, but didn't commit to the chase.
I spawn yellow.
You know, generally speaking, that could be a big risk that you take when you give up your
Shady
positioning.
still weak. On board. On board. One hit yellow or shady.
I think
Yellow wood, maybe
some
on
pro
me?
players are
Couldn't
very
get it.
good at kind of brute forcing scenarios that might seem risky, but just with their talent, they can kind of get away with it, play from a position
On
that
board square
maybe
going jail. He's dead.
isn't good strategically, right? But Snakebite's often well positioned. Very careful with how he chooses his gunfights. Like that 5 right there, you know,
there.
from advantage, he takes it.
Send it. Yeah, he's on the steps.
Got the grapple to work with here too.
Right there.
I'll let you know when the match is starting.
Two here.
For Beps, don't worry. I got it open.
Nice help.
Lose a legend, but right now it's the car. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Or that. Watch jail, Hunter. Watch jail. I'm looking yellow. Sentence back yellow.
Debate, chat, debate.
Back yellow. Could be, yeah, blue tower. He's weak on your tower. He's on your tower jump. Still back yellow. Hunter's kind of you guys. Open field. It's okay. Cart weak.
I thought so, Rook, but Last Shot's
three,
not
three,
even
three.
watching Snakebite. He's watching Boo Boo. And he's talking about chicken nuggets.
Can't do anything, bro. No. Right there. Come this way. Sentence one. Killed the sentence. I'm
Really
one.
good
One.
shots. Precision
Nice,
taking
nice.
the damage out in front of him there, too. Some excellent
I'm
team
fi-
play
I'm
right
fighting
there.
blue.
Worked
One-
out
one shady,
beautifully.
one shady.
Despite being 2 dead, right? They
There's two here,
flipped
two here.
disadvantage around there.
One hit on me.
Nice freaking win. Boo Boo with the G slide. Aggro Chow, right? Goes for the ego. Even gunfight right there.
I can't.
PJ
He's on me. Blue tower. One hit blue tower.
reacts first.
He's still just setting blue tower.
Reacts
One hit.
better.
Enemy green. Yeah, Joey, you're a tower. You're a tower as well. He's front. You're front jump now, Joey. Right on you. Dead.
Nice cleanup.
Shady me in the back.
Confirming a lot of the important like shots here, right? The kills that he
Red door,
needs to clean up with the small window that he has. He's getting out with it.
Yeah, in jail.
Nicely done.
Dead. Jail kill me. He's jail ramp.
Good reach out for that
Jail
player at
ramp.
jail though, right? Confirming him while he was busy, like cleaning up the one
Gonna
shot.
be blue, Joe. Gonna be blue. Yeah, I'm fighting jail.
Sweet
Jail.
and sour kind of guy. I don't know, bro. I eat like just about anything. I don't have a specific,
Heard that. They're shocked.
you know. MC, what's up, man? Business as usual. We're back to it, man. Back to it with high quality content today, bro. We have Kraken and Beps coming up shortly, which is exciting. We got Bounce Team.
Hold on. We're going bottom. We're going bottom and walking yellow.
How you doing, MC?
Yeah, shock at square. Going jail. Still shock. Wait for me. Done. Another one here. Jail. Two done. Yeah, banana now.
The milk right here too. Should have the cleanup on this player
I got
bottom
shock,
mid
I
unless
got
his teammate
shock.
does it for him. Shock for PJ. Final 2 kills. Spawns at hotel. And then his game. Right
Nice.
place, right time. Snakebite's POV, you know, so much more, I guess, like simple by comparison.
Yeah,
It doesn't feel like he ever,
Have to.
I don't know, he doesn't take like big risks like some of the other players. Makes his gameplay look achievable, you know? That execution takes a lot of awareness and practice, though. Yeah, high quality gameplay out of PJ. (6'2" is the scrim. At least. Any chatters need a sub? Damn, Grief. Grief feeling generous today, chat. Anybody? Mr. Melly? I didn't notice that. Appreciate you, Grief. Let's go. I don't mind getting a little hype going in here. Rook. Ooh, Rook's not sub. Yeah, textbook. Buy the book. Buy the book for sure. There's 2 drivers in every team car manufacturer. Hamilton and Verstappen have always been ahead of their teammates. Rest of the field, in some races, they would win 3 or 4 seconds ahead from one another. 40, 50 seconds ahead. The driver next up in the field. How much, like, you know what I mean? It's not like freaking Mario Kart where I can throw a blue shell at my opponent to, like, catch a lead over him. Like, the techniques that you would need to edge somebody out would be so many, like, little subtleties, right? Like,
that is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Let's go, Rook. Or let's go, Grief. You go. Thank you, man. Rook, welcome. That's some damn good Halo. Good Grief. I appreciate you, brother. 203 gifted subs. Pause. But yes, I'm saying, like, you have to, like, draft behind other cars. You have to, what, like, you know, perfectly cut your turn and shave off, like, a fraction of a second, but with the way that you're, like, you know, turning, I guess. Like, I don't know. Like, I wonder how many different sort of techniques you can employ. I mean, obviously, there's a lot that more than meets the eye with this type of stuff, right? But so that you can, you know, get that edge over
Still gonna go lockers.
your opponents. It's very subtle.
Okay. Yep. Okay, I'm looking over here.
Precision POV, a little bit different than PJ.
Piggy really hurt.
Got the same good Grief
Nice,
that
dude.
uses
That
slang.
is just
I don't
good
know.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Grief is killing it now.
Yeah,
Who else needs one? My God, Saga Man, welcome. Good Grief with 2 gifted now.
Yeah.
Love to see you, man.
I'm looking at you.
Your go, Grief. Thank you so much. Update on Beps Scrim. Why
Cargo,
not? It's
cargo
going
now.
to be
I shot him
approximately
twice.
10 to 20 minutes.
Check
Dealing with a
cargo.
last-minute hiccup that popped up. Will be some action soon.
Cargo's
Moon,
still
thank
on.
you for the update. That's unfortunate. Hopefully
Yeah,
Tony's
nice
is
one.
okay.
Nice
we
one.
got a hiccup.
I shot one shot. Going lockers.
I don't mind
and
watching
front
more
end.
of the
Two
Luminon
minutes,
Scrim and capping this one off in prep for it anyway. So I think we're still eating good today. Thank you, Moon.
Spawn blue.
More time to get the thumbnail
Tap,
updated,
tap, tap,
hopefully,
tap.
too.
Trying to live. Underpass to back to Bluewood.
Let's go. Welcome, Saga. Yeah, W grief.
Watch out cargo. He stayed cargo.
Wood grief.
Okay, I spawn cargo. Icebox hurt, icebox hurt. Naded hill, naded hill. Hill dead. Where's river? You got out river.
Teammate should be able to cut that off of the call out. Luminon transitioning into a red side setup here to block the spawns there. Make things easy.
Just good Halo right there.
Damn good Halo.
Oh
How is this happening, bro? Bro, Melly, thank you for the 5. Are we getting back to 1,000? I feel it, man. We're getting close.
I'm dead from him.
If we maintain it, we're blessed. I mean, I'm blessed regardless, but Melly, thank you so much, man.
That's to the.
You freaking go. That's some damn good Halo.
Red pipes, hiding red
Hood
pipes, hiding
boy,
red pipes.
Colonel,
Both are
dope
good.
warlord. Dorky
Spawning car one,
Hobbit,
spawning car
Chief
one.
Thief. Welcome,
They're
guys.
both gonna be car one. I'm fighting car one. I'm fighting car one.
Getting kind of excited now.
Watch out car one and top mid already. Wow.
I didn't expect Tuesday
watch
to
out,
be
watch out
such
front
a
red.
great day with the Beps Scrim coming
Other guy
up.
went into red. Spawning car one. Still car one.
Thanks for letting us
still car
talk
one,
F1. Hey,
river,
talk
one
as
river.
much as you like, bro. I don't know enough about it to
I just
entertain you
got to.
guys, though. That's the thing. But you can have
I'll
your
come to
conversation.
I'll come to the Yeah, get a joy. Top red. I got you, you're dead.
Am I changing the category?
Okay,
Trying to steer the conversation. Yeah, exactly.
Go in red pot.
There's slipstream drafting, kinda. There's a pit stop strategy. Power deployment of the battery in the car. Bro, the pit stop stuff is interesting, man. Like, how does that even work? Because that's not even reliant on the driver, right? Like, the crew at the pit stop have to not fuck up, right? Like, so the skill gap is having what, having the best team available that knows your car. Like, what impact does the driver have on a pit stop advantage, right?
I got one.
And why is that such a regular thing? Is like the wheels like burn out or something? They don't have technology in these cars that allow them to just drive the whole race. The chat's talking about F1.
I spawn cargo.
Chip in and get me into sim racing? Probably not. I don't know.
They're gonna be back red.
I gotta own a car, bro. I gotta buy a car at some point. I just live in Toronto. It's just
When's lockers to
I've never
circle?
needed
Be careful, guys. Above you, circle.
I don't fantasize about owning
circle,
a car
watch out.
enough.
Top man. Alright, red time.
Precision spawn position not ideal here, right? Trying to fight back for control of the map. I think Trippy has snipe control. Trippy holding snipe.
Cargo. Yeah, cargo. It's up.
Just stuck. Makes me want to see if there's anything he can do with it. Assuming he does have it, or he's out of ammo in it.
I'll see red plat.
We were sticking with precision. I'm gonna try to stick with him.
Red top dead. Top mid.
Gonna have to be a last second break.
Top cat. Overpass. Dead.
Huge sliver away from a cap here. Force Piggy out. Boo Boo jumps in. Beautiful shot. Set a precision EM base and a beat.
No, watch out.
Not gonna find it though. Piggy and Descendant were together. Descendant spawned close. Piggy staying alive was enough for Descendant to get a red spawn, who 5s and pulls out 2. Comes out with a double kill to keep us alive. Team's still spawning there. That should be enough, I think. Yeah, to win the hill.
I got him.
Piggy staying alive, Descending into team spawn creates a line of team spawns behind it. If nobody else pushes out that spawn to prevent it, then they'll just continually spawn in disadvantage, right?
Car one spawn. I'm flanking car one.
That's why you gotta flank the hill.
They spawn cargo.
A lot that goes into the pit stop strategy, like a lot. It's a very intensive sport. There's a lot to explain, I can imagine. Just like anything, right? Any sport is like, sit down for a second, let me talk to you for, just to get you caught up for hours. Like, I imagine somebody trying to explain League of Legends to me would take freaking forever.
Yeah, we can't get him.
With the champions and shit.
One's on snipe. Nice.
Gonna
One's on snipe, one on
new
hill.
Forza Horizon? Probably not, I don't know. We're a level 3 hype train? No, we're not. No way. One of the dumbest shit. You watch rich guys race cars in a circle over and over.
River, watch out,
and the same guys win anyways. Same guys win? That sounds like Halo. Watch a bunch of rich pros play video games.
I got you there.
The same team wins every time.
I'm fighting cargo.
So boring. You see, I can do that with Halo too.
That's true too. Another ice.
Beps is live. What do you mean they're live? Like the match has started?
Cargo now. Setting in. Nade it. If we can. They're both there. Yeah, they're both on.
No.
Underpass.
I don't see them live. Unless one of the players are live. Barbosa.
I know, he's top over.
Crim 6 is with Kim K?
out.
Yes. You didn't know that?
Two in. No, another one. Over, one shot.
Imagine. Crim 6 goes from COD
Two in blue. One shot.
to racing to dating Kim
Nice.
Kardashian. Yeah, for sure.
Still back to.
Same guy won Masters twice. So lame. The tires have technology that would literally murder you. They would literally murder you for what?
Oh.
I'm sure that there's advanced technology in F1 where they, you know,
One
the
is
most
river. One is
advanced.
river.
It's just interesting that even with that, they got to do so many pit stops. This is Precision's POV. Precision's POV. Trying to fight back here. There's a chance the Luminon Black brings this to an OT with the progress they have so far and the positioning.
I mean, car one.
I got overwhelmed. Distracted by two on the left-hand side. Descendant repeats and peels him. 3v3. Big pick from Talik on Descendant. That was the sniper player in the hill. Onward trades it. Huge cleanup for Precision on the way. They got time to flip the map in their favor. If they're quick with their rotate, they can flip the spawns. That's the objective here. Should look up the crash in Britain where someone crashed into a wall. The fuel exploded. The driver was in an inferno of fire for 10 seconds before he got out. And he lived? 'Cause I know that's a sport that's, you know, more dangerous than most. How often because I'm sure there are racers that have died in the sport, you know, many times in the history. Wonder how often that happens. That's crazy though. Only burned the bit? Holy shit.
Top cast, top over
they probably have.
Whoa!
That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Hype train ends, but Karma is here to save it anyway. Here to save the vibes, if anything. Karma, love you, man. How you been? Welcome back. 994 now. We're getting right back to 1K. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Killiganon. B23, Paula Jersey, Crafty Canadian, TT. Welcome. Holy Karma. W Karma. Good to see you, man. Just in time for a high-quality matchup. Hope you've been well.
I'm fighting ice for you.
Oh, snap. We back, yeah. Don't let the ended hype train fool you. The hype is never ending. Never ending in this broadcast, man.
Dead, really dead.
That is just good.
Karma with a tier 2.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Tier 2 resub. Let's freaking go. Love you, Karma. 31 months.
I'm going back, Ranger.
Man's killing it. Watch the same old action movies with cheap one-liners and explosions just for the good guys to win. Yeah? That was clean, bro. The double with the nade shot. Little remote that. Minute 28 left in this. This is the hill you need to cap. Last thing you want is have to defend your tournament, your game life, sorry, in the ice.
I'm dead.
Pro calls him his death before it happens. Good looks. Isolates the angle on his teammate's damage. Gets to clean up before he dies.
Close cargo.
You would think you'd want them spawning like red for this hill, right? Well, you shoot them as they cross through the ice here.
Just keep fighting together.
It's the ideal situation.
Lockers, one shot, Brent.
I forget about World 2. How much you think his LA hat is worth?
Yeah,
what?
I have 2 on me, guys. I'm dead. Red pipes, two shot.
F1 cars can handle the craziest crashes, and the drivers will step out and walk away. They're like it's like a freaking space shuttle. Like they're locked in a very specific way, right? Like there's like a cage within the car that helps prevent them from taking serious damage when they crash, right?
Yeah, time it, Booba.
Very interesting.
Overpass, Booba. I'm fighting this for you.
We've lost a teammate.
Due to the level of damage, he can't use his fingers with the same flexibility.
Cargo, Joe.
Is that the guy who got in the car crash?
Tango's closing in.
What's on green? On board, dead. Another cargo.
Precision just snapping at everybody.
From red. Let's kill this guy red now.
Cool. Still got the shell around red here. 36 seconds.
Make him try, Hunter.
They have to flip the map. Luminon Black.
Looking cargo,
and somehow hold hill. No incentive to step in the hill. Or disadvantage for Luminon.
Hey, River, watch out. River will die. River, watch out. I'm in the pass.
Wow. Somehow with the body shot, right? His teammates crossed that up. Allow Precision to get out without a beatdown trade. So they keep the numbers 4 up. Working around each other beautifully.
Watch this.
This game is over. Sick damage, bro. Holy. The way he walked with the first guy, right? Walked with the first one, like followed his trajectory without even moving right stick. Tracked him perfectly. Cleaned up Envor with the clutch. Even if he didn't, that's a guaranteed dub. Just way too much work to be done for Luminon Black. Close game otherwise, though. Yeah, we're still waiting. Still waiting on straight ripping. Tony supposedly had something he needed to do that was going to take 10 to 20 minutes or something like that, so it's delayed us. It's nasty, yeah. He definitely is. I mean, when this team is playing their best, they do look like they can contest Shopify. But, you know, if Shopify is playing their best, it might not matter. We'll have to see. Beps Reps, here's hoping. Chat, can you behave for 20 minutes? I have to run an errand. No promises, Timmy. Especially now that you told them to behave, it's probably not going to happen. Ever want an introduction to the world of F1? I'll show you everything I know in a call. Thank you, Revenite. I appreciate it, man. I'm okay for now. It's cool seeing you guys talk about it in the chat, but it's probably not something I'm going to dive into anytime soon. Got enough on my plate. I'm thinking Trippy POV for Origin. He's fun to watch on this map. If you guys remember the phase watch parties with Trippy on this map, he would tend to dominate. Who do I think is the best Halo player right now? I think it's fair to say Last Shot is the best Halo player right now.
Grass, guys.
What do you think, Spartan John? Think I'm wrong? I think we've been given enough proof. I don't usually like to entertain the best player conversation, you know. But if we're just going off like, you know, skill and the eye test, I think Last Shot's earned the title for now.
Hear that? Killed one. Killed one. 2 dead, guys. 2 dead.
Wouldn't expect Shyway to get it as he doesn't even drive.
Careful.
I mean,
pyramid.
I hear what you're saying. That almost made me want to watch it just to show you wrong. He doesn't even drive.
It's Arsiki. It's Arsiki.
I do have a full G license for the record, so I can drive.
Nice, Ethan. Nice, Ethan. Yeah, ape that. PJ, go.
Beps Scrims, we're waiting on him. Hold on.
Bottom mid.
Still hasn't started, chat. Still hasn't started.
One shot our trench. Absolute trench after that, Hunter. Bottom mid on the thrust. Going grass. Going grass. Going grass.
Can I say about?
Grass now, Ethan.
About.
Nice, Ethan.
About.
Yep.
A boot?
Yep. One shot on it. Okay, take your time. Take your time.
I don't know.
Watch out with it. That's my bad. I just killed it. Send it there.
I don't talk like the northern
going trench now,
northern
trench now.
Canadians. You know, they have a different accent. I don't have.
Absolute elbow. One bullet. Nice to you guys. Yeah, grass. Last guy. Yeah. I'm going out.
Good timing for this. Full 4 dead. Watching the elbow because they know it's the spawn. Bottom mid just in case. Yeah, any overextenders. I think they killed 3 out of 4. Boo Boo might have been that 4th. Got the audio cue for the elbow here too. Good sneak attack opportunity. Slow and steady. Man, good attempt at a descendant, right? He forced Trippy to walk so wide to get that pickup. They still cap it, but no opportunity for a second.
Piggy and Boo Boo with their sniper.
With descendant just milking the hell out of that.
Nice, guys. I spawn for base. Finding elbow. Elbow descendant. Absolute elbow. Descendant.
Can you say let's go out for a rip, bud? I don't know, bro. Let's go out for a rip, bud. Nah, that doesn't sound like. I fucking know.
Rockets, guys. Rockets.
Let's go out for a rip. What the hell's a rip?
Absolute back right still.
I know, bud.
Actually, he's still. That's okay. Just get
bro,
out.
I don't sound like Canadian or U.S. I sound like myself.
Absolute
like,
cave. Top rocks. I spawn in our window.
I feel like I have like a weird, unique accent. It's just Shyway.
Nice kill. I'm looking at me, PJ.
Elbow. Yeah, I do say elbow. That's true. That's.
Window, guys.
Instead of elbow. And I say tomorrow. Instead of tomorrow. I don't know if I fucking know. I sound USA.
Find the back, guys. I might die with the rocket. I'm one. Nice, guys.
Nice.
I spawn out.
Somehow precision comes out unscathed with that rocket too. Sniper available here. They go 2 dead.
One down you.
Trippy might have to just back up, cut his losses, but they've already overextended. This could get ugly, actually, for Luminon. Should be snipe control for them if they spread out quickly enough. Good delay out of Trippy. How the hell is Joey still alive?
I got
Joey
one,
just working the silver. Times his reach out, kills Piggy in the
I got sniper, I
1v1.
think. Yeah.
And offsets would have been a huge
Two dead
disadvantage.
2 dead still. Probably
Had he
apex
just
if you want.
died right
He
away,
fell
they
off,
would have
he
been
just fell.
all
Nice,
over the map.
2. I can't.
Could have just
I'm
naded
looking
descended when he was on
Street.
stickies instead of walking out. Yeah, he might have been able to. I didn't see if he had nades.
Nice job, guys. 3. Last guy descendant. Window maybe? I have no idea. You snipe ramp, PJ. Wow. I just naded the fuck out of you.
Yeah.
Nice job. Absolute sticky. After the window, looking above. He's straight. I hit him once.
Fair enough for setting.
Stop rocks, PJ. Nice, guys. Yo, window, bottom mid. Window weak and bottom mid. I'm trying to kill me. Nice, guys. Bottom mid. Never killed him. Could go Arbo.
Good calls for bottom mid. That player could have
Nice,
overextended. I don't know if that was the sticky in the base, right? Yeah, so that one player, I think they killed 3 out of 4. They leave the overextender behind.
One. Nice.
Oh, yeah. I think that's game. Should be game. One player did go. Okay.
Nice job.
Booba somehow overextends. Whether he didn't die from bottom mid earlier, I don't know, but they got it done.
Nice job.
Just a more unified team, without a doubt. Trippy with some great survival out on silver when his team was 3 dead. The way he delayed what would have otherwise been like a huge disadvantage if he had just dropped there, right? Like he played his life nicely. I feel like maybe Luminon Black could have been quicker with their advantage. I can watch some highlights. Yeah. Everyone is in here but should be playing Halo. Yeah, if only you guys were playing Halo and had me on in the background. I think a lot of people do that too. Tony's back, by the way. That's a good sign. Yeah, I know. I think the community spends more time, or anyone still in the Halo community might spend more time watching Halo than they do actually playing the game at this point. That's how it was last year, for sure. Last year we were all watching and not grinding, or a lot of us were. Straight ripping going to start shortly. Start now. All right. Chat, we're going to put this other scrim on pause. That might be the last we see of it. Safe to say we've got more important things
excited indeed
to cover.
Just in the last qualifier, we saw Kraken see.
Score was 8-2 when we dipped out.
Time with the acquisition of Suppressed, finishing third
incoming
place
50 bomb from Bound. Here's hoping. Let's
for
see.
Themselves. Meanwhile, Beps showing that they need a little bit of practice here. I mean, we definitely did not see Beps hit the exact potential that we know they're capable of. We know what their ceiling is.
To see Bound and team scrimming. Nice little overlay. They changed the overlay up a little bit.
Ooh, and speaking of raising that floor, you can do that
and
with
60
something like
FPS
Sniper camo, and that's what Zane's just got right now. Although I don't think he's even popped the camo. If we see him gonna do this, is one of the latest.
Starting with the King of the Hill live fire, a little bit unexpected. I'm not sure if they played any other games before Straight Ripping caught them, but or if this is just a way of switching things up, right? No oddball.
Out of the hill. That is 3 dead. Last player alive on Nest. This is going to be some free time now for Beps.
Sniper and camo combination, one of the deadliest combos in the league, and just see why as Penguin takes the soul of Mr. Soul Sniper, and Penguin continuing to score for Beps. Now we see Druck and Kraken
are so preoccupied across the map that by the time they do eventually hit the angle, Zane has an easy lineup.
Sandbags just to have his head taken off as well, and Soul Snipe, didn't you get enough the last time, Penguin?
Beautiful stink, out of range you too.
If it's not the snipe, it's the sticky grenades. My man, Zane, he's going insane.
Yeah.
It absolutely is.
Man on a heater off the
What
open, bro.
that
6 and 1.
movement
7 and
we're
1. He's
seeing
alive
out
still.
of Penguin right now as
He dipped out of B
secures
fast
himself
enough to avoid the
another
sticky,
kill.
too.
Look at the kill feed, or I should say the score.
Will they get paid? I think Straight Rippin' has some sort of payment involved. I'm not sure.
Kraken sees had the hill half capped. He completely took over.
Should be paying this guy to
cycled the whole squad twice.
make plays like this. Dead zone is so
With
bad.
Penguin, I mean, he's just been
Penguin,
commanding
bro. Penguin.
respect here on the map of live fire. 7 and 1 is the start, but now the question becomes, what do you do now that you don't have the sniper in your hands?
No way,
you know,
BJ.
that is
Good
just
Halo
as
right there.
deadly with
That
the
is just
bandit.
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
BJ with the 5 gifted.
Control of the top
And we're at
tower side.
$9.99.
Finally, Beps scoring once
I don't
again.
know how we
Beps
carried the
have
Sunday
this
hype
side of the
into
map
Tuesday, but man, we're
locked
eating good.
down. But Druck is suppressed clearly.
Was not expecting to see a bound scrim today. BJ, thank you so much, you damn goat.
Kidding me, Kyle.
Leopard, Merkin, Big Nat, Illy, Aspo. No problem, BJ.
How this game's starting right now.
Safe to say we got to lock into the game now, though. But down to entertain
Also,
whatever other
Camo
topics you
just
got.
came up, so I believe Beps is going to be locking that
F1
one
love,
down.
let's go.
Sniper
1
up
away
in
from
10 seconds. They
1,000,
gotta
by
put
the way.
this hill a
Insanity.
quarter of the way capped. This Beps
Welcome, guys.
looks extremely
Now I have to?
organized.
Oh,
This
no.
is what we were
You guys paid me
missing
off.
out of Beps so far since we've seen
Early
them
frenzy
playing,
for
and
Penguin. You're
they
right?
are
Penguin
not
with perfect Halo.
over-committing and
No need
running
to give
out
up
the
tower
amount
here,
of
too. Holds the anchor for the team.
games from Beps in the last
Man's
few
well
quarter last
positioned to
one
dominate.
month
Foul.
qualifiers where they were in
Beautiful
winning
at a foul. Foul with
position
the
and let
peak.
it
Hits
slip
the
through
no
their
scope.
fingers
Opens up
is
the map.
We're seeing those corrections made.
Mr. Mike.
Well, you're finally able to take
Finally got
down
something
Penguin
happening
off
thanks
the
to
top
Foul.
tower. He was locking things down and you allow Falcon and also to get away with the sniper. Big
That reach out
two-piece,
with
but
Druck and
still
suppressed
ends up
pinching, I think he
taking
had
down
more
first
freedom to
down
reach out the way that he
across the
did, but
map.
Bound
When
cleans it
Druck
up.
is there, though. He ends up clearing out the nest side. Eco trying to get involved, and
Nelly
Druck
nuts
is
up.
all over the map
Who needs
from
a
the
sub?
nest
Make
side
one more
to the
for
dummy
1K.
side. He is commanding control, and now you see him on sandbags. Druck is everywhere on the map.
Absolutely.
Miss active casting?
3/4 or 80% or
Yeah, I
more
mean,
of the way capped on
good
this hill
casting.
now.
Oh,
Let's go, Melly.
Good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
And did it himself. Said, fuck it, I'll do it myself.
Moves around the map.
Melly, your go, man. Thank you for the gifting and the resub. 5
5
months. Let's go.
Connects on
1,000.
Takes down.
It still says $9.99. I don't know.
There's
1,000.
a
Should be
defense
1,000.
here for Beps with the
W
flank
Melly.
coming in though. Nice plays from Bound. This should be some cleanups here.
Yeah, you can tell
I mean,
Suppression
Active
Druck
is
are
thriving
not
right
happy
now
about that.
in
Bound just finds the weakness
completely
within
different
their
game.
push,
Star
gets
Citizen.
right between them, takes down both players, and continues to drive forward for a third one. That is quite the life out of Bound over from the Beps roster. Falcon looking
no,
to
I know.
slow down the
Elamite
rest
and
of the
Tony.
team
Elamite and
here,
Tony.
but not able
Somebody
to
said
hit
they miss
that
active.
stick. Still wants to join Druck.
Yeah, 3 down for Beps now. Stellar was the last player alive. Also gets cleaned up. This is going to be a tough spot once again.
Good clapback at a Kraken, right? Penguin opened up with a kill frenzy. Look at his stats now, 10 and 6.
That is just
He
good
died
Halo
5 times
right
in a
there.
row.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, BJ with the gifted. Now it's got to be 1K. We're 1,001. I'll take it. Callie, welcome. BJ, you go. Thank you. Let's freaking go.
Beps flies in.
Kraken activated. Penguin finally getting the kill after that opening life that was flawless, right? Now 11 and 7, completely different looking stat line.
Was able to lock that
Getting
one
shut
down.
down by
Looks
Soul
like
Snipe and Kraken.
Got that. Also in a pivotal 1v1. Not able to connect on those, but
Let's go,
Suppress
BJ.
flies
Welcome,
in for
Callie.
some cleanups as well. You can see now the great start here for Beps with a quick killing frenzy from Penguin has essentially been all Kraken sees since then.
Bound milk this.
Falcon is earlier
Now with
double
the
kill
movement,
was
Stellar
able
here
to
to
allow
join the
Soul
fight.
Sniper to
Sticky
get away
hits.
with the camouflage. You see what he's been able to do since then. Navigates the one.
See how they pivot away from each other? I don't know if like Stellar just trusted that Bound had that kill guaranteed and just completely turned away from the fight and died for free.
He's got 12 kills, but they're not able to really get much else going here.
Stellar starting
Sniper's
slow.
coming up in 10 seconds.
Kinda sus.
That
Paying
is
it
just good
forward.
Halo right there.
running
That
out
is
of
just
camo.
damn
Damn
good
good
Halo.
Halo.
My God.
Kind of sus. Let's go, brother. Thank you so much. Substance,
To
welcome.
stop this hill with 99%,
Love to see that.
but as I say that, didn't stop it enough.
That is just good Halo right there.
2-1
That is just
lead
damn good
Kraken.
Halo.
My
My
God.
God.
We get 2.
Yeah, Beps allowing
Unless I
Kraken to
missed
go
something else.
back after that masterful performance they
Thank you,
pulled
thank you.
over toward the green side of the map. Kraken sees able to bounce back and showing quite the response, making a statement now is Stellar and Beps, so you have to in order to tie things up. And this
Damn,
feels like
Stellar.
what some might call a
Yeah, slow
money
start. Not
game.
sure how much time he spent. Name bots are warmed up before this,
It
but
converts
5 and
over to
14
tower
and whiffing
control, which is
snipes.
Exactly what you want for top mid. It's very few times you're able to take a hill and then slightly move over your position and be ready for the next one.
Yeah, we were talking a lot about that in the qualifier this weekend here. This is the hill where top tower can be just the most
First game doesn't count.
impactful place on
Scrims
the
don't
game
count,
for the
yo, it's
rest
scrims.
of the game.
They can lose them all.
Starting now. There's 2 minutes left to play. So
That is just
not
good Halo right there.
Neo.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
quite yet, but
The
by
Neo
time this hill is
icon with a
capped,
13-month
you are
resub. Love to
tying
see it.
up.
Hey, thank you,
You're gonna
brother.
be in a bad
Welcome back on
spot.
the YouTube. Killing it, killing it.
Snipe at
Neon
the back end,
icon,
Stellar,
neon
but
icon.
Two players got to deal with both Falcon and Soul Snipe. Got to double push and force the sniper out of the hands of Beps. But Beps still scoring
Final bullet makes it count.
until Soul Snipe able to find the angle and his namesake. He's going
Beps
to
falling
snipe
back
it.
for
You better watch out.
positioning
Camouflage
plays here
coming
as they
up.
lose their numbers.
Suppress makes it over toward the hill. Almost about what? About
Observer looks
50%
weird.
done
It's
with the
shaky,
hill, maybe
right?
more
It is a
than
little
that.
bit weird.
It's
I'm not
suppressed
sure
in the
if it's
crew, but
internet related.
immediately
They go 3 down in
three
an
down.
instant, though. Yeah, that could save the hill. 4 dead. Free space to fan out. They might have lost their numbers in fight for camo. I don't know. Unless Foul has it.
That is just good Halo.
What is happening today?
Damn good Halo.
My God, Gibson with the tier 2. What a go, man. Happy 1 year. 12 months, tier 2 resub, Gibson. Chat is freaking killing it today at W subs. Thank you, Gibson. Guys, you guys are incredible. Thank you so much.
Boots in the hill, but Soul Snipe, I think that was the camo.
Feeling kind of
player,
hype.
and
Feeling
no
kind of
one
hype
else
on a
in
Tuesday.
position allows Beps to
Shit coming down to the wire, too. Quick 4 dead there for Beps. Map control back in the favor of Kraken. Read their spawn here, too. Or at least I thought. Suppress about to get caught out.
Ends up running into 2 members
Tax
of Beps
returns
on the
came in.
rotation to try to
Bro, I
break
gotta
it
pay my
towards
taxes by the end of the
Nest
month.
and force Drug
Fuck.
out of the tower side of the map. Luckily, feed
Shit
that information
is,
over
expensive
towards
this
Drug,
year.
who now is focused on the fight
Neon
on
icon, there you
Nest.
go.
What does Penguin do? He responds with a
Yeah, I
skill
had to-
jump,
had to
and
take my
even
time with
that
that.
is being watched. Suppressed, doing a great job of suppressing Penguin. That's a double kill for him, and now you know exactly where Eco is pushing from.
Yeah, Suppress just flew into C, got a double kill out of nowhere where you could almost easily
Baller took a hit,
trade it out.
yeah.
That's going to put Kraken C's about to lock this one down without any time
Contention.
off of the game clock. A minute 33
Here for
left
some
to
damn
play.
good Halo.
90%
My
of the
God.
Countdown is on a quick
Picked the right
finds
place.
himself one. Snipe's getting ready to spawn.
Bound about to go
also.
freaking
This is
crazy.
about to
Here's
be
open. Drops in the bottom mid a little prematurely, but
There's
still
something
turns and
different
burns
about
Soul
Bound
Snipe.
Screen today compared to the qualifying.
I will say,
He's
Bound, he whips his aimer around when he moves more than anybody. It's weird. It's like, it's not even really optimal. That was nasty. Okay, hold on. The nade knocked him down to the floor, and he cleaned the guy out with a 5. But his aim movements are sporadic. Like, his aimer moves around a lot more than the average player. He doesn't have, like, smooth reticle placement in the way I'm used to. It's like a rabid animal. A gift, but we're saving up to go to the Star Wars celebration. That's all good. Enjoy the celebration. That's awesome.
Something interesting we're seeing
played
right now
12K
here is
of back to
a
bro.
very uncharacteristic.
I've got to pay even more.
Oh my gosh!
I'm not looking forward
an
to it.
uncharacteristic like slow start for Stellar. And like very rarely do you talk
Triple
about
for
the former
Soul Snipe.
MVP Soul Snipe with a huge triple.
Yeah.
And very rarely do you talk about an MVP player going 9-21 right now, especially with a map that has a sniper. Now, obviously, Penguin had it for the crew early on, but I expect Stellar to really heat up here soon.
Yeah, but there's not a lot of time left in the game to do that as Suppress gets camo, gets himself the sniper rifle, and gets a shot, make that 2 on the Penguin to eliminate him from the map.
Face, nothing but face.
Player alive now. 10 kills on
Stellar
the board,
completely
but
alone
finds
back B.
himself
How does
in
he
a
milk
really
this
tough
scenario?
spot here. Will
Just
be
being in the
cleaning
hill
up
pauses the
on
timer a little bit here as
Suppress
well.
got
45
3
seconds.
kills here with this snipe camo.
All spawning mud and tower. That
30
actually
seconds left to
benefits
play.
Beps.
Looks like they're playing
As long as they don't
time.
die for free.
And not a bad decision here as well, with camo still a
They're
lot
so
to
split
work.
from each other, right? Stellar stays alive
I mean,
at
it takes
tower,
40
or tries
seconds
to, and then
take
Bound
the hill,
completely
so
leaves
why
and
not
wraps the
play,
whole map to A.
40 seconds worth of Slayer is a lot easier, especially because you're not in a more predictable position.
And now they're pushing out
Still
2
have to try
alive.
to find where that 4th person is instead of dedicating them toward the hill.
Jesus.
So makes perfect sense. And,
Stellar?
I'm
Was it
very
Penguin?
sure
Penguin.
Suppress's Commando, which is headshots.
They
Just
3 hit
blind
the A
deafened
door,
as
and
a
Penguin
wolf
with a
like
late
that.
play through tower
Penguin
gets
and
a cleanup from
Falcon,
behind.
where teammates do
The
get it
distraction
out.
is enough to
Both
get
players
2
will
kills, but they
trade
go
out
4
their
dead.
lives, but
That should be
every
game.
trade favors Kraken, who
5
just
seconds to
keep
get the hill. They got no
Beps
choice but to
away
bum
from
rush
the
it.
hill. Kraken taking game number 1.
How long until the consensus that this SSG potential roster is just washed?
Just didn't allow it to happen. Game number
I don't know.
1,
Give it
like
2
you said,
weeks.
Going over to Kraken C's.
Beps are attending
but
Atlanta. That's the
close
plan, I believe, yeah.
Game nonetheless. couple kind of almost 100-0 hills, or at least that top.
They better attend Atlanta because that's one of the only significant events that we know about this year, apart from Halo Fest, right? Why put the practice in if you're not attending Atlanta? We need some music. Something.
Locked in, get things rolling, get the first scrim.
They want Agua. 1-0 for Kraken right now. Here, I'm gonna bring it back on this one. We got a lot of scrims happening simultaneously, or a lot of POVs, right? So this scrim is still going down. Jesus. For Luminon. Not sure what the score is.
Lobby lead and just running a set of game types as they see fit. The two teams are going back and forth in their game type choice.
606 gifted would have been a hell of a write-off.
Game number 1 was
well, can you
Beps.
not write off the
We just
gifted
saw that
subs?
go
Would have been
over
nice.
Kraken C's. So now will Beps be able to answer back and take
Who's taking a bubble bath?
choice here as we head over to Agua?
Agua.
Yes, and it's interesting because there's a little bit of money on the line. Obviously, Straver been doing a great job of motivating some of these players to do their absolute best. But at the same time, it's still a scrim. So it feels like, what's the
Now they washed except Bound and a Pen.
Put your
Bound and
best game order
Penguin.
game type?
Okay.
Is that what you pick, or do you pick the one that maybe
You're saying
needs the
Eco
most
Stellar
work
is
on?
washed.
Well,
You could just be
seeing that Beps
straightforward.
picked that live fire King of the Hill and ended up losing a nice.
Get the
close
subs
one.
equal donation
I
to
would
charity?
actually
They do
edge on the
not. No,
side
but
of-
there will be.
that's one they wanna
We'll be doing
practice
that
better
soon.
on.
Don't worry. But that won't be for subs. Subs are for moi. I get the subs. And thank you guys. Game 2. Kraken leading 1-0. Beps need all the practice they can get, so here's hoping they stick with it and actually rev up.
Into strengths.
Yeah, that's a really
Go straight to the
interesting
Shyway
point.
fund.
Have to
Yeah.
ask the teams,
Pretty
the
much.
players, kind of see what their thought process is when they are deciding
I am a charitable
how they wanna
donation.
approach the game type of the rotation. When you're just coming into the
tax
scrim,
write-off.
where you either need to
Oh,
get
okay.
warmed up
Yeah, sure,
or
keep
you're
it that
playing
way.
at your best. Kind of different thought processes, or towards
34
the later
years
half,
old and no car. That's
but
correct.
Also, you can make an argument for depending on what everyone's thinking here. But as we see in this game, Stellar, he's going to walk away with that first camo. This is Kraken C's game choice, so Beps has got to be feeling good about the start
we're
here.
manifesting.
Stellar in the battle picks up, gets traded out car 3. That one's going to hurt a little bit. You like to see those camos be used more, like we saw from Kraken
3 dead though.
C's in
Zane
game
completely
number
alone.
1.
Whiffed his
As you see
rotate
the
here too, so
scoreboard,
pivots
Penguin
to
4-1
util
off
instead.
to another nice start.
So Penguin here wants to really claim control of this top car side. Notices that Soul Snipe and Kraken are really favoring the P side
cut
and
him
the
off.
weak side push. He's gonna
Worked
try to
out
take
nicely.
advantage of that. Penguin trying to go at Soul Snipe, eventually finds
That
the
leaves
headshot.
long enough for Bound to
Bonus
fly
damage
at this.
onto Falcon.
The Penguin
Allows
just created
Bound
an
to
opening
sneak
for the
in
team.
real quick and get
Nasty
it
double
down.
out of bounds.
Turns it into a
Disgusting.
dirty double.
The speed of this
Bound
guy's
shot
movement,
is
right?
on
He's
fire
freaking
today,
wiggling
absolutely.
right
We've been
now.
on board with him a few times, and every single time he's pulling off multi-kills, having some shots,
Same
coming
with
away
these.
from
He's had these beautiful opening lives, right? He couldn't maintain it the previous game, but gameplay looking elite, right? Simple and effective.
Nobody got in position to
Created
run
the
it.
advantage Bound needed
Suppress,
to
you can see, he's
destroy.
just chasing. Suppress is somebody
Someone
that
got beat
just
down. Suppress
does
beat down
not
Bound.
want to let you get
Didn't show
away.
up on a server. And that flag doesn't go anywhere.
Hunted him down here, and looks
well
like
for
Soul
my
Snipe
age.
doing
Hey,
the exact
appreciate
same thing. Finds a weakened Stellar.
All right, I don't know about that, but thank you, BJ.
Burns a couple of Rust Forest troubles. Burns the first one, but has another one for mid-fight. As Eco has his shield shredded, Falcon, the rest of Kraken C start to take space. Suppressed already in the utility side. Soul Snipe joins him real quick. They continue to work a 1-2 combo, baiting and switching. And
Ooh.
Eco
Damn.
ends up just being a part of a
Clean.
Soul Snipe highlight reel. Triple out of him. Penguin.
That weight was so nasty. That final weight before he jumped with the shot for the 5, you knew he lined that up perfectly.
That flag is
They pulled the flag off that too, so Kraken,
I think it might have got
once
stopped in the bottom
again,
car.
well, showing us what they're capable of. Yeah, the flag car won, but they can still keep it alive. 2v2 right now. Unless Soul Snipe gets flanked out and killed. Penguin with the dive gets cleaned up by the spawner.
To fight his way out. A couple trades come in.
Eco dead with the camo grab. I don't like the way that he pulled that. I don't know. Hold on, let's see.
Mixy here back and forth, and there will be
Or he did pull it towards his team, right? So they might be able to
anyone
angle
from
it out
Beps
and bait
is
it.
gonna be able to get in position to stop this one.
Should be a flag.
Suppressed. picking up exactly where he left off here.
Aura,
That
I
flag
don't
stopped over toward the bottom car
That's,
side. But
6 years of
relayed
making YouTube
over
video,
the back
Aura.
base. He gets his shields back. Teammates
It's
there for
7,
the
8
curb
years, I don't
slide
know.
and to punch in the first flag
Just
cap
grind.
of the game, going towards Kraken Seas, and Suppressed, despite being weak, still able to get his onto
Do we counter?
Penguin. Eventually, the final two members of Beps claim control of the car and are doing a great job clearing out the base and the top mid.
Cool thing about this scrim is everybody's like so finessey with their playstyle, right? Like Kraken Seas is a very fast-paced team and a team that Beps should be comfortable playing against. Like Druck and Soul Snipe is a classic twos matchup for Bound and Stellar, you know? So you get some really wild-looking gunfights between these two.
Much damage per life here in some of these situations. It's only resulted in one flag capture, but you can just see
Should be a big opening
most
here.
of the game has been played.
Bound and
here
Penguin
on
already
Beps'
played up on the
side
map, so
of
they
the
can't do
map.
much to contribute to this flag. He's getting out with good timing. Might be guaranteed.
Slides the flag right out.
Camo
to
is up, I
Suppressed.
think, too.
Doesn't let it go over towards the mid side, brings it back towards Util, and maybe enough time for Eco to not only get involved.
Eco
get
with the
slays,
save?
4 down.
Nate
go
Dogg with the
Kraken Seas. That's
biddies?
a
No
counter
way.
pull.
Thank you, Nate.
Counterpull
Eco with a
exactly,
spicy
and as
save.
it's
He got in
moving
front of
here,
it. Got the
Penguin
return here, too. And now
far
Eco's
one.
waking up 6 and
Got
9,
Eco
making
here
7.
and
Big
playing some
1v1.
defense. He
Bound with the
picks up
flag, and all of a
middle
sudden we got a
wing.
game on our
2 go down
hands.
for Kraken
Good to
Seas.
see some competitive
Just
Halo.
like that, we're all tied up once again.
Penguin alive in the
Eco
back of the
after
base here,
getting
too,
that
so they still got
win,
presence.
Keeps his life still playing over here towards Util. Another
Clean,
pull
that's
comes
solid.
in as that trade
If it leads to a
happens.
flag route, at least.
1 or 2 more go down like this, we may
Yo,
be
dude,
looking
it's Zai
at an
Kudo.
opportunity
How you doing, man?
to
Welcome
keep
back.
moving this one forward.
Why'd you change your name?
Gotta be real careful. Momentum just shifts in an instant. Even though Kraken Seas were able to get that flag back towards their util, they go forward down. The counter pull goes in, and just like that, we have a tied up game of 1 apiece. As I say
Down
that,
dead, 4 dead.
double kill from Suppressed
Return,
leads
flag
Beps
pull,
to be 4
util
down.
pull,
So now
bottom mid, he's
a
going bottom mid.
counter
He's gonna
to
get
the
tagged.
counter pull.
Stellar. Wow,
Kraken
Stellar 5'd them.
Seas.
Not only that,
They're thinking they had timing for a bottom mid run. They could have gone safe there and played at util. Instead, they went for the quicker route, right? Stellar 5's the guy off spawn. So now the flag sits in a baitable location. Druck with camo forced to come back for. Okay, that's a cap. They went 4 dead.
This one will
Here I was thinking maybe they had a chance, right? They shit on him.
Flag still moving, and so is Eco. Over on the back lines here.
Yeah, back to
You
his
might
own
wanna
base
clear
for
out your
defense.
Back base as Kraken punched
A lot of people in
that
downtown,
one.
MTL,
Falcon still
don't
looking
know
around here.
cars.
Looking for
Parking is a
Eco
bitch.
and
Don't
to
own
find
cars.
Stellar.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice little trade.
Downtown Toronto is the same thing, or just any, just being near the subway where I'm at.
Oh,
I'm not downtown,
aware of
but
it. He's gonna find out
I'm
the
close
hard
enough
way.
that
Druck
it's
hits him with a hot 5.
not needed right now.
As you can see, Druck
It's also
picks up
expensive.
one
Like buying Ubers is low key more cost effective
Playing a great position
than
from bottom, middle, almost
owning
gets
a car.
Bound, but Bound, he's just been too slippery today. Walks around with
Would I be interested in something commentary-wise? Maybe DM me on Discord or Twitter or something. It depends on what it is, but I'm open to it.
Play from Soul Snipe to pull one out of his hat.
2-1 lead.
Checking Drake's Iceman marketing stunt.
And Beps
Block the
starting
parking
a
lot with
flag
huge blocks
pull
of
right
ice?
over
No,
toward
I don't
the
know what that
util
is.
side. Suppressed the only player within striking distance of that flag.
Oh,
You got
I saw
two
the
players
art
you gotta deal with before you
sculpture
can
he
even
paid
touch
for.
Eco, who punches
And I
in
know
their
why he
second
paid
flag
for
to
it.
tie things up. Suppressed still lives over toward the back util side, and he's finding the weakened players as well.
Oh,
Yo,
Zane.
if he would've
Big
stayed
defensive
alive, would've
kill.
been even better.
Stellar
But
gets one of his
Falcon
own here
with the
too,
push,
so they'll hold on
Falcon
with the
gets one
tie.
down.
Yeah, and even though he's just saw 4 down for Beps,
Looking at
they
the
were
slice
able to
here, though,
score
right?
the
Slight
flag
advantage to
and
Kraken. It
trade
feels like
out
Kraken
well
have had the
enough to at
pressure
least
over
buy
Beps
time
majority
to
of this game.
respawn. Soul Snipe was
Have
the
set the
last player
pace, set
alive,
the pace of the
was
game
able
at
to
least.
push up
Bound
here
is in the
into
opposing
util.
base.
But you can see
If they
Beps
die here, which they
weren't
do, Bound might have a
trapped
huge
in
opportunity.
all
3
after
dead and a
that.
pull
As a
through
matter
util.
of
That might be
fact,
what they need.
Even though they were 4 down, they're the first.
How long is
one
Suppressed and
across
Foul
the
been a
map.
duo? Is it safe to call them a duo?
Back on board
They
here with
played
one
together
shot,
on
Falcon,
Omit
Stellar.
previously.
Gonna cross map him.
Um,
Kraken Seas want to break out of the util side and want to stop the flag.
Was
but
it Suppressed
that
and
flag is
Foul
already
together
gone.
on
What a
FaZe
play
back
by
with
Beps.
Penguin
Now
and
it's Kraken
Trippy?
Seas with their
Was that the
backs against
team?
the wall.
Last year on FaZe? I don't know.
Spawning now, Soul Snipe quickly on his way over.
I think they've had some, multi-month stints together, but definitely yet less than a year cumulatively, but a good amount of time
Now
together.
Stellar, he didn't have the most success with camo earlier in the game. but will
SSG and they played SSG together too. Yeah, so they played majority of last year together.
This time,
Yeah, they played the
but
whole
still, you
last year
almost like
together,
to
I
see
guess,
a little
right?
bit more.
But they didn't. At one point, they split for a
Bound.
couple weeks. Like they haven't been
Talked about
like
in game number 1. You talked about
in
here
roster
game number
mania.
2.
They've
He is locked
sort of split and come
in,
back to
and
each other.
man, when he's shooting like this, the enemy team is going to have a tough time because it's not even the shot you have to worry about most. It's
APG
the
might be
movement.
coming
It's
to
the
what?
aggression. It's the
HCX?
mindset
What is that?
of a player like Bound. There's no other like it. As he goes in for the challenge, it takes two
Happening in
just
Toronto.
to take him down. And when you
Okay, Drake, I'll
dedicate that much resources,
see what I can do.
a lot of times going to be on the
It's a
defense.
new album. Okay. Is Drake still making good music though? I heard he's
into the base, literally.
I like his older
Druck
shit.
Taking out Penguin versus Falcated. Penguin wins that.
You have a league. Okay.
Druck forced
You're gonna have to
run
DM me more
away,
or something,
and
Zai.
Bound, who we just saw in the base, is already in the base again.
What happened to
I don't
Acid?
think anybody
Acid is on
covered more ground.
Jackson's team.
You know, one
They got
stat
top
I
12
always
last weekend.
Would love to have seen put
Acid,
into a game,
Jackson,
Tony,
breaking shot,
would
and
be
Zap.
Distance traveled in a game.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if there'd be much contending with the likes of Bound, man. He
Like, if
he
he
takes
had
Got
a
contended
whole
with
lot
right
of
there.
shots.
Foul cleans him up with the help of Suppress.
You know, like a
Speaking of
50 or
duos,
something.
Foul and Suppress just
And
mopping
at
up
the
the
end of
lobby.
each game,
Eco
it's
dead to
like
rights here too.
steps,
Bottom mid. There's the cleanup. Make it 3
have,
dead.
like,
Flagpole.
most people with, like, 2,000,
3 minutes left in the game. We got to tie
2,500
inbound unless they can overextend and catch him. Foul's got coverage on Pink Street, so
I'm trying to get my 10K
things are looking
steps
pretty
a
good
day.
here.
Bound gets in within half a game as Flag still on the move for Kraken sees.
The 10K virtual steps, bro. Bound ain't stepping IRL. Come on.
Long range damage because
And
of
holding
that,
forward
Soul's
with
like
his controller
tied
stick.
things up at 3 apiece and also immediately
Drake fell off. I mean, it's still
defending the
Drake.
Utah
You know what I
side.
mean? Like,
Kraken
it's still
sees
Drake.
looking confident.
Can't really fall off. The guy's still like
Absolutely.
mainstream
They
as
found
hell.
themselves in a
But yeah,
poor
he's not
couple
the same artist
situations,
these days as he was.
Caps being involved.
You know, back during like God's
Hasn't
Plan and
discouraged them yet. Still playing
his
super
older
aggressive
albums,
here on
everything
the
before
map.
that.
Bound. Oh my! Somehow this guy just lives longer than any other player right now. 2 players shooting him at in util.
All good,
Still
BJ.
takes them both. No shields. Camo spawning in 5 seconds. Eco gets cleaned up. Penguin though.
Camo
he may
opportunity
be
for
able to
Zane here.
grab
Drug doesn't
this.
have eyes on it, but he 5
Goes
stellar.
a little
Drug might have
too
to clean up.
early.
Yeah, Drug 5 stellar, stays alive on P1 and cleans the guy up on the drop. I don't know if he burned that. I think he might have.
A little less than 2 minutes
Bound
regulation.
gets
right
progress
now
on the
here.
map.
Still
Can you do something
tied
with
up At 3 apiece at the moment.
Getting beat down like that is ass, man. That sucks.
Dom action.
Soul Snipe with the early beatdown made a good play.
Having Stellar in his sights on the P side, clear out the P side. Kraken sees don't mind playing from the weak side into the util side of the map, from the weak to the strong
Ooh,
side.
Eco with the
They
reach
don't
out. Came
mind
back for
playing
it.
P, or at least
Working together for Suppress
their
here, too.
pushes on P Street.
A lot of battles going over here.
3
towards
stacking
car
car lane.
side.
A lot of
You
good
see
death cam
3
info for
members
the
from
team. They'll know
Kraken
this.
sees
Did they opt to
forced their way
overextend and play for the
through
other
to
flag, right? We could see a
utility,
pull for a pull
putting
here.
them position in the flag ground, and I can see both teams.
And instead
They're
of
not
trying to
just
cut
gonna
it off
kinda
directly,
run
they're going
in
for the opposing flag.
here and go for these flag pulls. With only
Stand
a
up
minute
opportunity,
left
no, they're
on
2
the
dead.
clock, they know the
Bound
next
traded
flag
foul. That's
cap
not good
may be
enough.
the one to
That might be game. There's a minute left. Stellar's got to be perfect in the situation.
Right
He
to
might be
util we
dead.
go. Could be the final one they need.
Yeah,
Stellar
straight
though,
nade from Soul Snipe.
he
That was
ends
across
up
the
getting
map.
caught Out before getting his
Soul
shield
Snipe threw
back.
a nade from the blue util to cut that shit off.
Maybe you can
Wow.
cross map a flag carrier or 2, but there's 3 different
Hold on.
members of Kraken Seas that are surrounding this flag, and every single
Stellar's
player that's
moment of
trying to find
hesitation,
the
I think, is
angle
what
on the
costed it,
flag
though.
carrier is just getting shredded. Melted Stellar might just be the only chance, the last chance to try to stop this
Can he live?
flag, and
Penguin with
he's
the kill on
one
Soul Snipe.
shot. Penguin
He
tried to pull
got,
up from
he
the
got shot
rear,
in the back, or
has
he naded
started to
himself.
return.
Did he nade himself? He reset his shield somehow.
Still alive, Suppress.
The shield got
Gonna try to
reset.
relay it forward.
It didn't
He's
make
one
it.
shot,
20
no
seconds left.
problem.
Bound with the pull.
Oh my gosh.
He's dead, though.
It's a problem.
Yeah, they're going to get the
I mean,
return.
it's a
There's 14
problem,
seconds
but
left.
if you just
Nobody
look
in
at the
position to save this.
respawns in the trade,
Penguin
it's
moving
just
up
going
util
a
is the
little bit
only
too
one who
well
could
in
maybe get his eyes
Kraken's
on it.
favor, and on top
They're gonna
of
catch
that,
him, though.
The amount of time
Nice
wasted
game.
trying to force
2-0.
that return might have been better to just let them have that cap and try to play a counter yourself, because
2-0, 2-0. How do I feel about the Legion roster with Sirion on it? Like for who? For Common, maybe? It's an option. I don't know if it would raise Sirion's stock, though, right? Like, maybe it goes well, maybe they have chemistry, but if they don't have chemistry, it doesn't do anything to forward his career. So I don't think it's like an opportunity he would jump at, you know? But they are a solid team together. And the fact that they've stuck together, I think, has helped them improve, right? Versus everybody else that's making switches. Common didn't get dropped. He's just he's putting forward the idea. He's putting the idea out there. Need to make a song for Halo Worlds like they did for League. I mean, any kind of hype content for Halo events would be nice. It would make Legion much better. They would lose some of the veteranship and like IGL kind of component that comes with Common. And their gameplay might start to become, I don't know, even more like less strategic, more random by comparison. I don't know. But it would give them firepower. Like, you know, what's shown to have the most success in Halo history is a team comprised of vets and young guns, right? Like 2 young talents, at least 1 vet, maybe 2 older vets. Oh, yeah. Gotta have it between the games. Especially if Straight Rippin' doesn't have it. We gotta have some music. Waiting on game 3. Scrim score is 2-0. Stellar fell off. I hate to say it. Dude used to be feared. Now he's just above average. Oh my god. Don't look at chat, Stellar, whatever you do. Yeah, Beps gotta figure shit out quick. I only say it with love, right? Because we have high expectations for this team, but Kraken team are no slouch. They're no slouch. But yeah, I think with the legacy that this team has, you got high expectations. Another level with focus on groundbreaking music every year plus anime. They have an anime for their game, right? BJ, you're done. I'm going to keep watching on my TV till I fall asleep. Oh, sounds good, BJ. Have a good night, man. Thank you for the love, the support today. Helping us hit 1K at 1,002 insanity. Appreciate you, man. Enjoy the rest of the scrim. Like a Why Not's necklace. Yeah, all of the LVT guys have that. The gold energy sword. I think the whole LVT team, Brandon, Garrett included, Tim Active, I think, has one too. They all got the same necklace. Pretty cool. Gotcha, Zai. Okay, I'll try to look into it later. Heavy is the crown. Nice, making F1 contacts. Lethal rode off into the sunset? I hope not. It's what I asked for. Wait, what do you mean? Linkin Park? I didn't ask to put that on. What do you mean? I'm going to play music that's not copywritten right now, unless we have a good reason to switch it up. No, I probably heard the song before. I just don't know off the name of the song exactly what it is. Halo music on vinyl. Did I hear Sound of Silence from Disturbed? Probably. Again, like... Bro, my understanding of, I don't know, just, yeah, popular songs and, like, by name, I'm not great with it. With a lot of pop culture, honestly, I gotta do my homework. Legend is in, yeah, EMEA Challengers or whatever, like, European COD Challengers. I think he's in FA now. I'm not sure if he's on a team. Majin released his team, like, last week. Aw. Much love, Zai. Thank you, man. Saw Disturbed in concert last year. Sound of Silence was amazing. Ooh. Bro, I haven't been to a live music show in a bit. Like a proper one. In Cancun, when I went to Coco Bongo, they had like, if you ever heard of it, it's like a club, and they had all these live performances to like really popular music. Basically, they would like try to recreate some of the iconic moments, like Michael Jackson or something, and they would have somebody like posed and dressed as him lip sync the song, you know, as it played. Or they'd have like trapeze artists and whatnot, like people hanging from the ceiling and flipping and doing acrobatics. Shit was crazy.
looking at the capture the flag.
All right, game 3.
That are generally the strongest, but a recharge, oddball, or any.
Can we see, please see a clapback at a Beps at some point today? That would be nice before the scrim gets out of hand and
really
absolutely
responsible
unwinnable.
for taking down one
Legend
side
needs
of
to
the
come
map,
back to Halo.
controlling
It'd be
it,
nice. I think
and
now's a
what
decent time.
happens when-
If Legend decided to come back, I don't see how he goes to Atlanta though, right? Unless he just jumps on an unqualified team.
By himself. You see him pegging over here, but
And mixes up, you know, roster mania in a big way.
Make their way to A. So what
I
does
don't
Truck have to do? He has to drop the ball. He has to win a clutch 1v1. That ain't bad coming out of Big Drug.
Yeah, great opening start here.
Early
for
ball
Kraken
control here for
Seas.
Kraken.
Take several, you know, opening.
Beps
kills
struggling
here
to get
on
it together.
Beps, as well as escaping with the ball, putting quick early 20
Move camera,
seconds
thank
on the
you.
board here almost. Dropped in another 1v1 top gold, but looks like Beps, they were kind of a little shaky on some of the shots to start this one, but things are getting locked in. They are able to stop that ball time. They put 3 dead for Kraken Seas, and they've got eyes on this player here towards C. He should not be able to get away with it.
I'm maxed out in quality. I'm not sure why it is the way it is, but I don't think I can get any higher quality.
This is what we're talking about with the action on the map. Him dying.
He's a coach?
without
I've worked with
dying
him too.
over
He's a good
towards
coach.
Long haul. It's not going to really matter if their Beps and the rest of the crew here play the ball accordingly.
Trying to rotate his
God.
ball away from the pressure
That
here. So
perfectly
what the
timed
Falcon and
hit from
Kraken Seas
3
do,
angles, right?
They cut right
Kraken,
through
yeah,
the
wipe out
middle
the whole
of the
team.
map
Ball
and
control,
just
gold
slaying
control here
Beps
too.
out for down.
Penguin trying to push out long fast to get the jump on him.
What Kraken Seas needed to do.
Kraken
Cut
having
the
no
map,
trouble
get
wiping him
right
out.
To the ball. You can see as long as they overwhelm the
Yeah, Renegade doing
numbers,
okay,
they really
or
weren't
well
able
enough
to
in
get
COD that I wouldn't
much
expect him to switch.
time out of that hold
He's still
either
playing
here.
in Epic, yeah, I think
Look
so.
at the kill feed. Another perfect kill comes in from Druck, which is going to be suppressed skew to push into A.
Multiple times
keeping
now, they've
the
just
flank
slayed out
on these
Beps.
Early spawners.
Unless Eco finds some progress here in Pipes,
There's a
comes out with 2.
33-19 lead in favor of Kraken Seas still, but Beps are continuing to put the pressure on them. And as I see
It's
that,
so embarrassing.
Suppress
Beps
still
is
claiming
garbage.
control the goal side.
The thing is, we have no respect for this Kraken roster at all, huh? You know, like, the expectation is that these guys are just going to roll over and die and just be ass, right? Like, Suppressed, Druck, Soul Snipe, and Fowler are a good team. I know, I guess if it was Shopify playing against them, then it would be a lot more convincing.
Such a close shot.
People want to see Beps play as well as Shopify or bust, you know? Zero respect, yeah.
Little sidestep.
These guys are
Just
basically
always makes it
plumbers.
So difficult to get that headshot. Suppressed almost escaped
Most pros use
the
right
camo,
bumper
but
melee?
Salah
I
also
actually don't know.
hunts
I'm
him
not sure.
down. That's gonna be
A lot of pros play on bumper
Beps
jumpers, so
here
there's a chance that
taking the
they
lead
do.
in this game and maintaining control.
A high-risk maneuver for Stellar to try to go to the mid-map to try to secure that double kill, but in order to camouflage
Keep in mind that a
off
lot
the
of pros
map, I'm
claw,
sure
so their
he thinks it was worth it, especially if he survived
index
for as long as he
might
did.
sit on
Now,
top of the right
comes
bumper
in with
by
a shock
default, if that makes
and
sense.
is barely missing a beat whatsoever this entire series. 9 and 6 at the moment. And man, wait,
Lucid,
is that another
he
shot?
didn't
Wait,
give.
what?
I don't know if he gave up. He just like pivoted
another
away
shot
to
right
Marathon. Go look up Lucid.
Yeah, a new
He's
shot
killing it in
coming
Marathon,
up
bro.
as well. So this one has been
He's got like great
for quite
viewership.
some time. Bound's gonna say, "Give me that ammo here," and still.
Damn, bro, Suppress just catched him on the way up.
Suppressed, he has had
Yeah,
enough.
tried to
He's
line
gonna
up the
come out
face
with
there,
the
did
win
not
on
work
this
out.
one.
Looking for Zane here.
He's got the ball and he's taking
Zane about to get
it into
pinched
goal,
and
but
cleaned
he's
up,
getting
and then
collapsed
back
on
into
it.
control
Has
for
the
Kraken.
options here, doing the best he can to
Unless
buy
Stellar
time, maybe
can do something
trade
about
out
it.
the Kill won't be able to do so, but it does buy enough time here.
What's up, Syria? How we doing?
That was Stellar before to clean
Trying to
up
figure
some
out
of
why
these
this team
kills,
can't get it
grab
together,
some
Z. What's
additional
going
ball
on?
time. A suppressed
Need to
tap,
figure out how to
that's
improve and
make
stay
sure we get that
consistent.
out
It's
of
been a
his
long time
hands,
since
but
I played
playing
well
from
in Halo.
gold, that's probably one of the hardest places to make
I mean, how do you consistently play?
Was a momentary
That's
tweet
important.
down for Kraken Seas. Druck still
You
not
were the
wasting
diff.
any
That's what I
time
was thinking. What the
whatsoever,
hell?
and still getting as aggressive as possible and almost yo, that was
Finesse.
close to a ninja
Oh.
on bound there, but Druck eventually gets the cleanup courtesy
Syrian,
to a
what
little bit
button
of
do you
a
melee
team
with?
grenade there,
According
and
Neon wants to
Soul
know.
Snipe, he says, "Thank you for the ball."
What's your melee button, Syrian?
Wow, great play by Soul Snipe. I really like that grapple decision to just immediately go for the ball. Back to the concept of where the action is going to take place.
He said right bumper,
Forces
Theo.
Beps to have to
Leon,
push
there you go.
in through gold pipes because of that ball grapple. But however, Beps, they've got no
He played
problem
default Halo
doing
5
so
settings,
as
so
Penguin
damn.
picks up a ridiculous triple kill to lock down control.
So you crouch with
Gets
right stick, yeah.
rewarded with the
I think
new
you told me
shock
this before, you
rifle,
told me
and
this.
Still has one grapple to work with.
Penguin with some icy plays here and continues
I'm
to
gonna
do
fly
so.
at that.
One shot Falcon.
Yep, gets to
over
clean up.
toward the low
Keep him busy.
ground. And looks like Soul Snipe trying to use that shroud to stay alive here, shooting the bad.
Interesting, yeah,
play.
through the shroud.
Does get the chain
All while Stellar gets
reaction.
ball time.
Somehow Stellar and
Might have an
Beps
opportunity
still
here.
scoring.
Yeah, Beps has had ball.
When's Clutch coming back? Good question. I haven't heard from Clutch in a while. What's he up to? I haven't seen a Clutch Academy draft tournament or anything in some time. Just line it up, easy kills here, Zane. Everybody preoccupied with the ball holder at 85 seconds, trying to desperate, make sure they can't get out with it. Penguin as if he's invisible, coming away with easy kills. Should be around here.
They finally pick up ball, and as
Pros just three-shot melee so fast sometimes. I mean,
with this one pretty easily.
Yeah, they're quick with their execution, and there's a lot of like
Oh, okay, Stellar.
like mechanically, obviously, and they're going to be quick to hit their shots. But I think there's also like a layer of awareness and knowledge of
Those sub alerts, okay.
you know.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just.
I don't know. I'm not explaining this properly. Karma, I appreciate you, man.
Reclaimer, shout out to you as well. We appreciate
The more you
the
know in
support.
advance what you need to do in a situation, the faster you can execute it, if that makes sense. It's like if they read a play or yeah, I don't know. They are quick to get their beatdowns out though. Karma, you goat. Zai, welcome.
He just got away with that one.
Another big gifted.
Well, with Kraken
693 insanity.
Beps 4 down right there and get away with the camouflage. I can't think of a better
It's true. The
time
scrim has
to
just
hop
started,
in
but there's
with
an
the listener with
expectation that
Kraken.
they're just going to
You
win
need
everything.
this
You know.
round win. Let's hop into those.
That's how
comps.
chat is. We gotta listen.
Why they're in top A?
Jumping on me.
On you.
One shot. Batteries.
Kraken listening.
Batteries. Needles challenge. 2 shots in, 3 shots in.
They went pipe door, one shot, turn around.
Top A cat in, top A cat.
Yeah, top A, I'm on.
Got him?
I mean, they literally just got together, right?
I want your man, go back.
One's in red. Fuck me, I gotta back up.
Another
guy red.
Good kill.
Zane.
Got a quick glimpse into the comms right there, and Kraken sees.
Nothing crazy going
they're
down.
motivated. They're definitely clean with the comms, and I will say,
Should spend longer with the listen-ins. It's kind of this is like a special, exclusive look, you know, that often we don't get to see in scrims. I feel like they should really spend like a minute, you know, at least.
The calmness,
minute to
kinda
2 minutes of just
in
calm
the
time,
storm type of thing
unfiltered.
with Kraken sees now. I like the comms now.
Yeah, it definitely seemed pretty calm. Like it was, you know, guy here.
Didn't drop a
here,
map to this Soul Snipe team with Envor. A bit of a different roster, but yeah.
They know they're getting
fair.
constant pressure.
The COD listen-ins are longer, sure.
And they're all moving around so well.
But yeah, I mean, this team just got together. This is the second scrim that they played. So they did a last-minute scrim, Thursday evening, and then they played the tournament, and this is their second scrim. So there's a clear like lack of practice. Kraken C's haven't scrimmed much either, though, right? This team recently formed. They have a lot more practice and reps this year than Beps does in general, even split from each other. But yeah, there's kind of like a narrative around the fact that they're a fresh team. It's going to take them some time to hit their final form.
Asbound rotates the ball, hits a hot 5. Soul Snipe brings the ball away from them, but eventually Stellar and Bound double push them right out, and now it's ball back in the hands of Beps, who are scoring once again, and also
Can't seem to get out with the camo in this game.
Is able
Everybody
to
dying with
clean
it
up on
quick.
some camos not in play at the moment, and Beps feel like they have
Nice
to
cleanup.
slay again, which they're pretty darn good at.
No way.
Absolutely.
Oh my god, he can't figure it out.
Tries to get the shroud.
I don't know if he's trying to shroud and then pick up ball quickly on the rotate. Got cut off though.
Comes in for some
All staying in bottom mid probably benefits them with being at a numbers disadvantage.
Sniper spawned just now. Ball being
Legend
grabbed
needs to come
by
back.
Kraken.
Yes.
You've got members of Beps here spread out.
Tired of them
Doing
winning.
that. We're seeing
You're an
some
SR fan, but you're tired of it. That's
grabs
funny.
himself another kill. Make that 2
Yeah.
as he gets cleaned up. But that's 3 dead now for Kraken sees. Great shots from Soul Snipe. Grabs
3.
a triple somehow.
No way, almost had it.
Almost.
Was it chase him on the way down? Not quite.
That plasma stuck him. Just imagine.
Yeah, if it banked off the wall and followed him on the drop, that would have been
3
nuts.
points here for Kraken sees. Beps the one scoring and rotating the ball away from where the pressure's coming from Kraken.
But do you think if Legend came back, he would just immediately end up on this team, though? Like, they just bumped Penguin off?
Side, which apparently is exactly
No
what
shame
Valkated
whatsoever.
wanted them. Valkated forcing that ball off the map. Kraken sees still holding on to a lead.
Yeah, great play by
Yes.
Valkated, but almost even
I guess
better play
Syria
by
and you would know
Stellar.
more than
Gets
anybody.
The ball off the map
Easily,
and
okay.
Throws the fadeaway.
They bump
stick
Eco off?
to Take Valkated out, who was hiding their back seat. 10-point lead now still. for
SR too
Kraken
good.
Seas.
Yeah, I mean,
Ball, however, is in Turbine.
that's not their fault though, you know.
Here, Beps doing their best
That's
to try
everybody
to
else's
hold on
fault,
through
I
this
think. I don't
pressure
know.
to go down.
I start
Since
working
Sniper
too
over
hard.
on
They're,
great flank into A.
you know,
Beps
like they're
himself
too
a clean up,
dedicated
finds himself in a pivotal
to their career.
1v1 here, but not a 1v1.
Shame on them.
As there's some teamwork and fellow teammates flying in for the help. Penguin, he doesn't want to play that fight into A. He wants to force the rotation into
Clean. 3. Oh, that was slick. Come on.
This guy is just
Give me an over.
man.
He's not done. He's
Little
not
sprint
done.
peek, trying to stay in it.
Drunk.
You know he wants it
Better
bad.
be careful. Almost end up
Good
on a
read right
highlight
there.
reel,
Charles
and
soul snipe
kinda
off his
what you were
spawn while
alluding
his
to,
team pinches
was
that, cleans
kinda
it up.
really all-
That G-slide was fast and effective, bro. I remember when that wasn't even possible, though, right? The one in pipes. Like, that's become necessary in the movement now. When you slide out to Turbine, like that, you couldn't do that in year 1. That's just like an evolution of the slide in this game. The way it's been updated over the years has changed it.
Like you were kind of saying, he started that.
Eco, when you're
He's the reason
spectating him, is
for
good,
that.
but his stats make him look
Another
much
thing
worse.
to point
He
out as far
makes
as
smart
points,
plays. He's not
Penguin's at
always like
52 and counting. Stellar,
individually
6
frying. You can catch him there though, right? Getting back smacked with the camo.
As far as ball time
Horrible
goes,
timing to
now,
catch Eco. I'm not gonna lie.
kills.
Not doing him any favors.
He's been such just a menace on the map. That triple kill just a moment before was absolutely disgusting, and is the reason Beps finds himself in the lead.
Stellar with the edge lineup, G-slide.
Stellar going
Gets
for the
cleaned up
sprint
by
straight.
Suppress despite the
Okay.
movement. 4 dead.
Not able to take down Suppress.
1
though.
minute
Eventually
and a
4
ball
down.
collection.
Go Beps. And look how quickly they claimed
Has
control
awakened.
of the gold side. And
Awoken.
Suppress taking space. He knows that Beps is going to be
Look at this
spawning over
maniac.
towards A. He would love to pinch from the backside.
Bro.
Great play by Baum though.
Tony, pause. What?
Not
Excuse
kind of
me?
Engagement to walk away with a trade in there, but does get it. That's gonna put Falcated back. See, with 3 members of Beps flying through, they don't even want to fight him though. With such little time left on the clock, they elect to not engage with Falcated and just go all the way towards the ball immediately. And it's gonna turn out to be a great decision as they
3 dead.
clear out ball. Get some extra time.
It's
on
looking
the
real
board.
good for
Falcated
Beps.
been
Yes, no
forced to
trades.
Give up his position and
Spawns in C,
and gets
spawns in
killed trying to
A.
rotate across the map.
Found caught off guard somehow.
What?
What?
1v1? Oh, but
Slides past Druck, gets away with a beatdown before the A spawners clean him up either.
at the moment here. Now
He's jumping on the window, outside the window. No, did you see what he just did?
37 seconds.
Found got a back smack on foul? What the fuck? He's jumping on the outer ledge of the window of tower, suppressed with a triple. And he got a back smack on foul.
This could have been absolutely so much worse for Kraken.
They're commentating and Shy is over-commentating?
Introduced himself to the fight.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Game, set, and match.
I just yap over the commentators.
Found his way into gold and walked away with a triple kill. It's also a brand new shock rifle they get rewarded with as well. Now they're still down by 10 seconds with 20 left
Not like
on the
this.
clock, but I take this position any
Hold on.
day. Eco was the last player alive and somehow got himself a kill. That might be
Ain't
their
over yet.
saving grace.
They don't
They're
have
able to break
space,
the
right? That's
setup.
one limitation here for Kraken is they've lost their space between
Still
pipes and
scoring a
A,
soul
so they're getting
sniper.
corralled into a
Sees
corner.
shot
Eco
in
with
his hands,
1,
but
Druck
not
trades
able to
it.
find the exact value that he's
3v3.
looking
Down
for.
from bottom in, not going
Look
to
how
scoop it up, and
close
Struck
this
with 2.
match is. Druck with the double kill gives Kraken sees the numbers advantage.
Stellar
They
stuck
have
foul.
to get that ball. At least have to get the lead
7 seconds. They got to touch
before
ball.
Beps
They got to touch ball.
decide to
5
push through
seconds,
the
4
blue side.
seconds.
Penguin is here.
Penguin on top of it. That should be enough.
So is the rest of Beps.
And their first win. First win of the Scrim.
Oh.
Finally.
That was great.
We got a Scrim. A series on our hands. Some damn good Halo. Didn't expect this today. The matchup, you mean, yeah? I know, right? New raid incoming. Is it last shot? Why with the big raid? Who's raiding? Mr. Last Shot, maybe? I don't know.
Coming in with the raid as well.
Let's go.
Welcome everyone.
Oh, precision. Their Scrim is done now. Here we go. We finally got the thumbnail update for the YouTube.
600 damage by Stellar, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so Penguin drops 20 assists. Stellar and Bound combined for 65 freaking kills. Like just everybody really doing their part. Eco with these amount of kills and assists as well. This is, I mean, this is Beps. This is what we wanted to see from this roster for quite some time. And with them putting in the work in the Scrims, absolutely incredible. Just like N4 coming in with the raid as well. Thank you so much, Precision. Thank you so much, N4. Huge fan of both of y'all. And hopefully the Scrim went really good. Get some valuable some VOD sessions in from that. I'm sure players, by the way, guys. I didn't get the chance to see what happened in the chat, but I do want to remind you guys. So
Just updating titles. My bad, Chad, if I'm quiet. That's going to straight. That's a raid for straight. Yeah. But they deserve a raid.
This actually started off with Beps having
Game 4.
Pick and it been going.
Get some eyes on the Halo. You know what I'm saying?
Game types. We still don't know
Wherever
exactly
it
the
might
strategy one's using. Like we know there's a little bit of money on
Whether
the line.
it's to them or
We know
us, Penguin with 3, just
be
about.
hitting shots just like that.
Good way to open up the map on live fire.
We don't know if they're electing to pick, their favorite game modes and map combinations, or if they're picking the ones they need the most practice in.
Should be a free camo here for Eco. Nobody there to chow. Suppressed on key door, though. Suppressed on key door.
We'll get some money in each and every one of their pockets.
Can he keep us alive? Penguin's got a pinch. Somebody's got to help Eco out.
Not just a normal.
Somehow they make it work. Good looks.
everyday Scrim
Trip
that
cap
we're
off
looking
the
at.
open.
This is
Strongholds
the
live
straight
fire. We're heating up
Scrim
now.
versus a cash
Pyro,
grab
how you
here
been,
for
man?
these
What's up?
players.
It has
As
been
you
some
can
time, man.
see
Hope you've
here,
been well.
They've got money on the line here, and one of the coolest things I
You know, the usual grind, busy watching Halo. And now that we've got more interesting teams, players in the mix, things are exciting. Can't complain.
We've had picks and bans in Halo in the past, although short-lived at times. There's been discussions around it for Infinite in many occasions as well. But as
He could just sprinting the whole time with camo.
Essentially, I think
Well,
it's
is he
always
alive with
been,
it or no?
A party leader for one of the team
got
members,
killed.
kind of choosing the game type. And there's some consistency to the orders. There's been discussions around why live fire oddball is one of the ones we see early on a lot of the times, but this is a cool dynamic that we like to see.
Yeah, Kyle was saying he didn't like how live fire oddball was game 1 in the scrim. I agree with it. It's just the same thing over and over. So I think they might have purposefully got them to change their game 1, right? They haven't played live fire oddball yet. I don't think they played King of the Hill, and now they're doing Stronghold.
And Druck ends up in the middle of 2 different
Been busy.
one-shot players.
IRL-wise, all good.
Extremely well. Ends up wasting the
Planning to go to
final
Halo
bullet of that
Fest
sniper.
and
Kraken
Atlanta.
sees
Wow,
on
good
the
for you,
triple
man.
cap.
You can see Druck, he
Can't say
grabs
the same for
double, but
myself.
he is
He died
immediately
quick. My bad. I looked
looking
away.
to continue the spree, and
And a
that's how
trip
all these
cap
players
clap
are
back here,
playing,
too.
Everyone kind of at the top. You want to always be impactful, being useful on the map, kind of outputting that damage. You can see
Got the intel on Zane and then snapped into close range with the QT. Make it 4 dead. They're in the blender.
With 4 going down here, and
This could lead to 150 and counting very fast if they don't get their act together quick, right? There's still 4 dead. 91, double time here, spawns an A, triple stacked it.
Alpha is trying to be taken, and Druck
Yeah, they did the
apply a
same
bit of
thing. Interesting.
pressure,
Maybe it was a conversation that was had amongst the pros or something, right? That they've changed their game 1s up.
roll off the rest of Beps. And honestly,
Started with King of the Hill live fire instead.
I was gonna say momentary 3 down, but of
I'm
course,
cool with
Stellar
that. I
not
like
losing
King
any
live fire.
1v1s. That's all me. My bad.
They were ending the scrim with that map, though.
Sniper coming up in 10 as well, but even with those picks, not going to be
Love
enough
getting
to
off
stop
work,
the
right? There's some
scoring
damn
here,
good
but
Halo.
I
That's
can
what I'm
see
saying,
Soulsight's
Jesse.
got that camo. He's
Seeing
got
Bound
one
back in the
play
mix
as
with a
well
quality
here.
team.
As we see,
Hopefully
Stellar,
not
he
shit
gets
in the
cleaned
bed,
up,
you know?
trying to play some defense. You have the rest of
Things
Beps
getting
moving
interesting.
out, but that exposes the A hill and suppress almost escaping with camo. Nice cleanup here from Eco.
Soulsight down with the
Trip
sniper's
cap.
hands. Is in the back pocket. Finds 2 players
looking
over
ugly.
toward the scoreboard side. So high IQ play to just get out of that situation. Find
No
an entirely
way.
new angle. One that
Caught off
maybe
guard by
you
Penguin,
can
but
find
still hits the body. His
advantage
team might be
by
able to clean
for a
that
huge
up.
Body shot. Soulsight should have been dead maybe 2 or 3 times
And
at
it's
the
8 and
moment,
4.
but still has 7
Still on the single
bullets
PC,
in the
Pyro.
sniper,
Still
and
on
is
it.
alive and kicking.
Might use my other PC for my TV.
Sweep takes that 2 as he walks top middle.
Oh, no way.
Third player walks by,
Nasty.
takes that 3.
He's dunking on him.
Absolutely
Almost had the
disgusting.
over. That was it. Line up bound with the low slide. Just barely.
None other than Soul Sniper.
Barely dodged it. Still off the peaks. This guy's in the freaking flow.
Showing what he can do
Yeah,
with
Soul
the
Sniping flow
sniper,
state.
and man, if
He's got
you
Snipe in his
Soul
name.
Snipe
High
flying
expectations,
like
yeah.
that, Beps, you are in
Living up to
trouble.
it.
You're already down 68 to 196 and quite the hole at the
Stellar
moment here,
skipping the
and
C
Kraken
hold,
sees just
trusting
seemingly
his team
having
to
your
cap that
number
as he tries to
over
speed up the
and
pace of the
over
game here.
again.
Hopefully coming out with 2
Stellar
kills. Just barely went
wants
for the
to try to make
beatdown.
something happen, and
Penguin
even
follows
that
him
was
up.
unfortunate.
Should be able to get
Suppress
BC
used the
off
cover
this. 3
perfectly.
dead.
Stellar ends up punching the wall.
Okay, we have a chance for momentum here. Can they maintain it? Snipe control, I think, as well. I think they have snipe.
That makes Penguin have to spend a lot of extra
Or what
time
was left of
killing
it. I don't know. Bound diving on dummies and dying like a
points on the
dummy.
board for Kraken sees. We'll see if that comes back to bite them at all. As
Turn
you
the
see,
spare
nobody
PC into
in A walks
NAS.
away with
Wait,
one,
if you're not
not
going to
able
use it, do a
get the
PC
double, and
setup.
the caps,
Store my VODs.
crucial 1v1
Oh, maybe,
big
yeah.
one here
I got to do
by
something with it.
Suppressed.
It's just a paperweight right now.
Not just yet. Gonna battle it out with the former teammate in Penguin. Nade goes down here. Carbine still in the back pocket. Let
No
go
way.
with the Bandit. That's because his Bandit
They're too
is
dead, though.
mean. Penguin finds out. Eco tries to get involved,
Kept him weak.
but you're gonna run into Falcon.
Trades out with
too.
Foul.
That's the staying alive. That's the Bandit switching.
And then Eco
that you
dies.
wanna
Wow, it
see.
worked out.
Momentary forward
Camo
down
control.
from Beps. Kraken.
Stalled them on the C cap too.
Oh, he's getting camo.
Yeah, we're in trouble.
Yeah, they weren't able to secure C in that kind of engagement, so that's going to hurt them really badly. Stellar gets cleaned up immediately. Soul Snipe has camo over here towards tower. It's an AC AC setup, and all of Beps either in the respawn screen
Think
or
it might
just
end
kind of
here.
battling out from a bad position here. This is going to be their last opportunity to break. You can see them getting into C, but Kraken sees
What an
they
answer,
don't wanna
huh?
play
What an
any
answer.
Kind of engagements that they don't like, especially with camo here. They're just going to sneak B right back in their hands, and there's nothing Beps can do.
See, like this map game
240
type back in
points and
2024 would have
counting.
been
Beps
child's
have
play
down
for
to the kill,
Beps.
but
Like
then
this was their
straight
wheelhouse.
line
This
it
type of
into
map
a
game
base.
type.
Soul Snipe's
They
able
look
to
the
take down Stellar,
sloppiest
but
here right
Val
now.
does make it through, so they start
AC
Alpha,
hold.
leaving Bravo
You never
as
know
the
with
only
strongholds,
base so
but it looks
far
like too little,
acquired
too
for
late.
Kraken sees bound on the
Gotta
challenge
five
with
this
Truck.
man.
Fearless as ever,
Yeah,
but
doesn't
does
opt to
have to
chow
back
it.
down to try to get his shields right back. As Beps are scoring, it's not a terrible situation, but on the kill feed, starting to light up in yellow.
Not
Kraken
overplaying your
starting to
advantage,
find
right?
her
Just
kills.
hold your ground until you got the clear opportunity to push for the trip cap with a numbers advantage. Penguin dying with snipe up bottom mid. 5 bullets in this. Trying to steal away B for C.
Kraken sees as Bound is securing himself B. It's a mixy situation. A quick little
Stellar's turn.
Hill rotation.
Live big to double kill. Trade A for C here.
A double.
I think Bound was in a fight in A.
I mean, a triple
Zane
cap
is
is really
Zane.
what we need to
Stellar's
see
blown.
from Beps to get
He's
back
got to save the
into
game
it.
with this.
As we say that, Stellar, last person alive, a lot of responsibility on his shoulders.
Yeah.
Not able to
That's a wrap.
on the shots though.
Yeah, we're watching.
They come back, I
view, and
swear.
Beps
Yeah,
would
no,
have
not
the
even gonna
advantage
entertain
after
it.
the double kill, but the
Maybe
rest
with
of his teammates
Lucid.
were just
Nah, that's not
falling,
gonna
and
happen.
eventually, he was the final player.
Lucid tried teaming with Stellar Eco. How did that go?
Close it out beautifully. Strongholds has always been one of their stronger game modes. That's what we're talking about. Is Soul Snipe and the Druck, even going back to the Halo 5 days. So, not surprised they were able to win a fairly quick live fire.
Difference was one player on that squad. Legend. They did win in 2023 with Penguin. 1-1, right? But Stellar was peaking in his career at that point, was MVP for the year and undeniable with the sniper. Haven't quite seen him play the same yet. Whether his team isn't giving them the opportunities or just, not quite hitting the same snipes.
A couple of plays from Soul Snipe, that triple kill was the nail in the coffin at the end of the day. Being able to turn those scenarios around, lock down camos from bad scenarios. It's exactly kind of what they need, or the way you can play the strongholds, especially.
I'm along for the ride regardless of the result, right? Is it 3-1 now? I think it's 3-1 already. This shit could get out of hand real quick if they don't start pulling off some wins.
It's just not making it too complicated. It's really hard to battle back.
Yeah, and you mentioned before, the sniper definitely being a huge influence within that game. And mind you, on the side of Beps, Stellar won an MVP based on his sniping. We saw what Penguin could do in that game number 1, starting off with a killing frenzy.
Witnessing the downfall of our elite OG Halo players. Are these guys called OGs? We're considering them OGs now.
And then you got to get out of the hands of Kraken. You got to find a way.
Got to judge them on land. Scrims don't directly translate to land results, but they do give us an indication, right? If you're getting denied a little too hard in scrims, you're placing top 8 in online tournaments. That definitely does give me the impression you're not going to be flawless at land, that's for sure. So let's hope they play a little bit better.
He's going and fighting early for it.
Stellar was so good that season. I remember watching a game with Frosty. Frosty was wasting snipe. Yeah, like he could not miss that season, right? Shit looked inhuman.
Last game. And that's another one of the reasons why we've seen him on top teams for
hard
so
to maintain
long.
that level
He's
of play.
kind of been the sniper for that squad. Like even back on the KCP days, we've seen him just be such a nuisance with this weapon.
The modern era OGs, kind of, yeah.
Momentary 2 down for each team here.
Solid hill progress for the scrappy opening gunfight, right? Coming out with a third of it already.
Falcated. winning a 1v1 against Stellar.
Yeah, we'll be denied
and
by
bodies
blue.
are hitting the floor right now. Drowning Pool would be extremely proud. Bunch of chaos.
Nice
Now
try,
with a double,
bro.
able to put some
Now
extra
get the
damage
flank
onto
in the
Drunk.
spawn, in front of the spawn of his opponents. 2 tapped the guy before dying. Right shot Drunk twice.
Penguin, he found his
Same with
way
snipe
to
control
that
here,
sniper
too.
Rifle. Picks up 1 early kill, which will
Might be their
result
hill.
in the last 2 members of Kraken Seas trapped in blue. Falcated found his way to bottom middle, but with suppressed being taken out. Might not be as great
Every
of a
starting
spot
strat,
as
like
he
open
initially
life for
had
Penguin,
hoped.
has been
I like the way
excellent
they're pushing
in this
Zane
Scrim,
or
just about.
Penguin back here, forcing him to relocate. He doesn't spot the flank through top, middle,
up.
and gets taken out.
Drunk steals
Shot
away
by Soul
snipe.
Snipe, easy cleanup. Half the members of Beps go down here, and that it's going to activate Kraken Seas. They're not going to slow down, not going to give you any free space whatsoever. Penguin, the first one to come off a spawn.
Yeah, no need to give up his life and positioning, right?
Angle,
Keeps it simple in
and
the
then
back of
Penguin
red.
catches an entirely new one. We see Bound now, the most forward player on the map.
Always the most
Falcated was
forward.
over
Look at
toward
this
the
guy.
top mid side, but had no idea
Already
that
behind him.
Bound has come, and Bound is here to lay down the law. Nade looking good. Soul Snipe still
three dead.
healthy. Oh, that's until you catch the elbow of Bound.
Trying to beat
The
that guy down to
reach
make it
out
easy for
is
Eco.
enough damage for Eco
Don't get
to cover
finessed.
for the-
Oh my god, not like this. Where did
Bound is
surprise
just
come
gotta be
from?
One of the hardest kills to get
Yeah.
in the game every single time.
I mean, the way Eco jumped made it harder for himself, though, right? Like, I don't know. That vertical looked
It's just even harder
ugly.
to kill than when he's full health somehow. And you can see his finessing on the stairs is just
Tug of war
just
continues, though.
Some of the best map movement in the game.
Yeah, you gotta have confidence in your shot if you're gonna somehow play better when you're weak like that. But Bound definitely one of the most confident players in the league, and he plays like it. Soul Snipe and Valkated on the push.
And now
Really
a slash
able to
shot.
clean
Yeah,
up
I
Penguin,
guess.
but bouncing it confidently in the middle of both players, trying to navigate the fight, but just double pushed right out. Eco not able to escape as well, but that was staggered.
Four dead,
Beps,
snipe
who
control.
just got 3 down.
Blue
Make it
to
4.
A,
Suppressed gets the sniper. Kraken Seas could be putting their first hill on the
Oh
board.
no.
Oh,
And I thought Stellar spawning really forward up in blue base here might have been their saving grace, but he gets double
Denied.
no-scoped
Penguin got the
by
trade, though.
suppressed and taken out. 3 dead though, however, for Beps with Hill across the map.
Can they get that snipe on the way through, right? Somebody coming up from bottom mid, just grab that snipe, pretty sure.
It was down.
Maybe they counter with the setup here in blue. It's Stellar.
It's like Stellar was the one to be able to walk.
Is he
away with that
overchalling? Like,
one.
should he not just go in blue with that snipe and put himself up in the top, like, of the
body
bridge?
shots
They get 3 dead him, though. Okay,
not
4
able to
dead.
find the
The
headshot
rest of
with
the team
man
plays forward and
before the
answers
snipe
and cleans it up,
Or
but
down.
you
Go
would think, like,
Kraken
why not
Seas
just play
Beps.
for good
Now it's
positioning
a
with the snipe?
wide
Why play so
influence
forward?
on the map here.
He picked it
Blue
up, could've gone into
starts to
blue with
cover
it.
more ground. The moment Kraken Seas spawned up, you see the reticles trained on him almost immediately. Truck could be next, but Falcade is getting involved. Stellar not
Prime
able
Stellar
to
hits
find
those
the
shots?
headshot, and is
Maybe.
that the lane that Kraken
I got
Seas
double
create
chowed.
so they can get back toward the hill?
It looks like it will open that up a little bit here for them. 2v2 scenario. Penguin
Okay,
trying
3 dead.
to escape. Falcated.
Stellar alone in the
Hunting
chow.
him down. Will walk away with that kill and leave Stellar as the last player alive, who likes to play aggressively.
Got flexibility here.
As 2 players right in
And
front of him.
diving at it and
Gets
QTing. I like
one and
that.
QT's out. Somehow gets
Good
3
damage on
shots
suppressed,
onto
too.
Another player.
3 dead, 4
Damage
dead.
coming out of Stellar.
Nice execution. Stellar opened that up beautifully with the QT.
Big damage. Teammates are able to clean that up, and that's exactly what you want to see from a player like that.
Beps would've swiped these guys 2 years ago.
Loves going
This team
in,
didn't
loves
exist,
putting
though.
down damage, loves winning fights
I don't
as
know.
well as Penn.
Everybody's so good at this game now, too, though, right? Like, 5 years in, like, there's no more, like, learning at this point, you know? Like, you know, new tech and meta development, like, shit's heavily developed at this point. People know how to play the game well. It's a team skill gap now, if anything, but,
Once again, gonna find themselves in a tough
you know, like, everybody's so dialed with
Having the
their
lead,
mechanics
they're
and
gonna
their
have some
aim at this point.
flexibility, though, on these pushes. Suppress gets caught out a little bit too far.
Unless you're playing like
Not expecting so
Shopify,
many
you're
players from Beps over
in
here
for the
towards
gauntlet.
Ace. The trades are coming in
with just
once
about any
again.
matchup
Both
you
these
play.
Teams not afraid to kind of push out, fight for middle map control. Penguin versus Falcated also results in a trade. And at the end of the day, Bound is the one that finds his feet in the hill.
Bounce it and
Plenty of
still
time
in
on
the
the
hill?
board
No
here,
way.
though, for both of these squads, a little bit less than 3 minutes.
I know,
This
5
next hill
years.
usually takes
Insane,
a
right?
lot of time, though.
Blow your mind even more.
If
It's
you're
been
Kraken
10
Seas, you
years since
definitely
Halo
wanna
5
take-
came
You
out.
definitely want to leave this hill tied up
10 years.
if possible, and you're about 25% away from doing just that. Soul Snipe off the top
Or
rope,
more than 10
able to
years,
get
right?
his
Almost
kill.
11
Penguin on
years.
the cleanup, but suppressed on
Add
the
3 new
back
maps,
smack.
shake up
Right now,
everything.
Kraken Seas are the ones
I mean, I'd be down for
winning
that.
some of these trades.
Some new maps
and
would be nice.
scoring.
We
Or
have one
even
left,
rehashing
one
some of the
break
old
left here.
maps like
Beps are gonna
Streets.
Try to contest
be nice.
this hill or at least run some time off the clock as we see 2.5 minutes left.
Lucid
to play.
settings, something like that, you know?
This is a
Except bandit starts,
still
please.
a lot of time left to be this kind of late in the game as well. So we
Isn't
may see this
there-
go to
there isn't much
caps,
roster
use
moves
that
that make
rifle in
sense
the
at this
hands of
point?
Falcated.
There have been a lot of
Bound
roster
that
moves.
repulsor to use as he gets cleaned up as
Whether or
well.
not they make sense is up to
We see
you.
the action taking place in the middle of the map. Suppress versus Eco. Suppress should be able to
I
lock
agree,
down
Shady.
the blue spawns here for his base. We talked about this.
It's gonna be
in
hard
some
to
of the
clap back on this
earlier
hill with all the
games,
progress
Tony.
they have, right?
How, or,
Suppress might have to
when
clean
it
up
comes
here.
to that top mid
Did they
hill,
opt
the
to
blue
hold
base
red?
spawns are just
And
closer
yeah,
to
you just
the
focus
red base
next. Maybe hit that out confidently.
Yeah, and we also talk about it being so tough, and this is the entire game mode and map combination usually taking a lot
Sounds
longer.
dead.
But honestly,
Stellar
these
v
teams
Suppress
have really
in a
speed
2v1.
run through.
Some of them
4
just get
caps.
wiped
I'm
out, man.
surprised we're at 4 caps and we see over 2 minutes worth of neutral time. Usually we don't get to 4 caps for a single team. Sometimes
Should we-
not
yep,
even for the
easy.
whole lobby.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Trust gonna
Kinda
nade
depends
this?
on the
Get behind it?
kind of amount of weight that the teams will put
My God,
into
huge trade out of
playing
bounds.
the objective.
Should have been dead
How many
easily.
times are they playing for slays? How well are they kind of just sitting?
We live,
in
yeah.
that
This is all live right
trying
now.
to guarantee
Straight
us
ripping
a base?
live stream is
This
covered.
a little bit of both, and that's why we're seeing the game is almost tied up as we reach the final minutes of play. This hill over in Cargo, though, it is an extremely tough one to break. They're going to need a lot of slays, though. Like I said, you want to get those blue base spawns here, especially. This is why Kraken sees is pulling backwards, trying to play a defensive posture.
Oh my God.
Ooh. Stellar and Eco benefiting from that double push. Gotta love seeing that. Stellar definitely see him trying to be a lot more aggressive
This trash
game
after
and trying to
4
make
months.
something happen just by pure damage. Really bullying Kraken sees it whenever he gets the chance to. And hold on, Eco and Stellar,
This is
duo.
the
they
third
kinda started
place team
the
right now in
staggering
the
here for
league.
Kraken, and they just might
Like the team that they're playing against placed top 3 last weekend.
final player, but Eco and Stellar playing that I guess round of slays or two so well.
I don't know.
Absolutely, getting 4 dead.
In
with
this
the hill
loss,
almost
that's how we're really
half
gonna speedrun this
gotta
entire
feel
year.
Great
Yeah.
for Beps. You can see Kraken.
That is the
sees they're
storyline so
desperate
far.
to try to get across the map. They do get some kills here, but it's not going to be quickly enough. Minute 30 left on the clock. Oh my goodness! Somehow Penguin.
One
getting
final
some
hill.
massive
Still plenty of time on
amounts
the clock.
damage down, and
Oh,
Stellar
that was
there.
clean. That
He's
was
gonna
nice.
walk away with the
Tracked him on the way up
reversal
and the way
onto
down.
Suppressed. And Beps, they're not looking to play time. They're looking to end this one as soon as possible.
Yeah, definitely pay attention to the scoreboard and the time. With 1:30, and you know that it only takes 40 seconds to take the hill, Beps are definitely going to play
What
the hill
phase
early.
team beat SR? What do you
However,
mean, what phase
if
team
Val
beat?
gets cleared out, and we
Trippy,
see a
Penguin,
crazy
Suppressed, and
fight that maybe
Falcated beat
drains
SR.
40 to a minute off
Using
the
that
clock
move, what, hitting every
naturally,
bullet?
We might
Yeah,
see
I'd like
Beps
to use
switch
that
up
move
that
too.
strategy. 1:30 for this hill is a weird time where anything could happen depending
Yeah,
on
they
how
have
the
more
hill
than enough time
goes.
to save this at the moment.
Falcated does get cleaned up. Stellar, however, was the first.
But if they can just kill the guy in hill and stay out of ice, they can just play spawns.
That could create a
Okay, now
little
play
bit of a
spawns.
staggered position
There's no
for
ice
Beps,
spawns, right? So they
but
can spread out on the
Val,
map and
it's bound
cause
doing
chaos.
Val things. He flies
While the
in,
time
ends
ticks
up
down. 3
one.
dead.
Nice play by
As long as they don't spawn close and red, and they got the anchor here, things are looking good. They have snipe control too. Stellar with snipe.
That's going to put Soul Snipe coming off spawn here towards blue.
Should see
Trying to
Stellar
play
POV
forward
for
on the
this.
map as best as possible. Zane or Penguin going for the hill. Knows now Soul
Suppressed with an
Snipe's
opening
there.
kill on
Oh,
Bound
should
and
be
red. They're trying to
coming
push
in.
red heavy right now, I think. Foul coming from behind them in the icer too. Cleans up Penguin. Stellar with a blade.
Soul Snipe.
Stellar with 2. Stellar looking for 3. Dead. Kill him.
Apparently neither is Stellar. That's a double out of him. The Nile grenade lands right at the shoulder.
No
of Soul
trade.
Snipe,
No trade.
and the
Bound got
melee
it.
just
Bound
not
on top
able
of
to take
snipe.
him down, but don't worry, Bound will.
Knows they're spawning
put
blue.
that
Can't safely
Bound
grab
and
the sniper
crew
sitting behind the
waiting for
box.
Kraken to come up and spawn. They know they need a secondary
Spawn
round
advantage
of
here
slays
for
before they
Beps.
can commit to anything on the map. And look at that clock now, 30
They
seconds.
stay alive in red though.
Beps have a choice now. They might just switch up the strategy, kind of like I was alluding to earlier.
Wasting a
I mean,
lot of
this is
fouls
scary
time here.
position, though. 2 members go down immediately.
But they're spawning
Bound
blue
wanted to
now,
get his
Beps.
hands on that sniper rifle, but couldn't find it. Falcated. He's taking
Down to Penguin gonna push through blue and try to capitalize.
As we reach this final push.
Stellar last alive.
Beps, Eco
They're gonna
was
cap.
around
They're gonna
50
cap
and
this.
Wanted to try to stay alive, keep him out
No
of it, but
way.
not able
We
to
go
do
OT,
so.
chat.
And now with only 20 seconds left,
Think we're going
gonna be
OT.
tied up once again.
Beps have
Outdanced?
Really
Yeah.
brought out the best.
I see a
in
lot more
Kraken
dancing.
C's. I think Kraken C's are
Shit,
playing
they might lose this
absolutely
game. Hold
incredible
on.
right now. Their
Transition
individual
into
fights
an
are looking
immediate
very
setup for
clean.
Kraken, right? Ideal setup on the map from A to red here. Cargo to red.
Organized. I'm loving this new look.
Killing them off
for Kraken
spawn.
Seas, and no wonder why they were able
They're
to
crumbling. They're crumbling.
3
dead. Bound.
They're
Can't do anything. Bottom
simply
mid.
like it
Cleans
right
up one.
now.
Bound with
3
one.
down go Beps, and although Bound
Being elusive for 2 here.
alive, he doesn't have the
Yeah, what a maniac. Like, challenging Druck in that situation when you know that Soul Snipe is hunting you is crazy, right? Like,
Kraken Seas are not only winning
Stella
fights,
gets the cleanup,
but
though.
already about 80%
They gotta go hill.
The hill. Stellar has to chase down Druck.
Bro, what a freaking heartbreaker. These guys cannot. They're not icy. They're not icy.
Because Kraken Seas have just
Not
ended
icy.
it.
Trippy said Luminon versus Kraken tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern. Good to
I mean,
hear.
we had Beps
Moon
in
is the
position
intel
to
mastermind
close
today.
that one out.
Love
They
it,
were up
Moon.
3-2 with just over a minute left.
Well, we'll
in
be
the
grinding.
game, but you know what? Kind of like we saw earlier as well. Kraken Seas, they have the ability to really kind of just turn on the afterburners. Druck especially was being such a nuisance in that window. He walked away with 2 or 3 kills. We saw Falcated just before that in the bottom hill to tie it up.
Stella should have stayed in 2024.
His initial push. When Bound got those kills,
And should just
and
stay in the
almost had
past where he
sniper rifle with
belongs.
Val push out through bottom center.
2023
Literally
SSG
almost
never
won
lost
the
King of the Hill. I thought it was Strongholds that they were nasty at too. Or that was 2024 SSG. They won everything.
Who actually put their 4th win
7.6K
Falcated
at a
doing
foul.
the damn thing. Almost 7,700 damage, 60%
Yep.
accuracy as well.
I don't know, chat. Do we still believe, right? There's 11 games in a typical scrim if they don't play Slayers. They don't play Slayers. So there's still a chance to win this scrim, but they're running out of opportunities. What is it, 4 or 5 to 1 at this point? I think it's 4 to 1 at this point. Can we save it?
Last weekend wasn't just a fluke. I mean, you're talking about Beps. You're talking about a world championship roster. You're talking MVP caliber.
Might as well just close the whole thing.
Better, starting to play well to their
That put together
competition.
Melanin team was kind of dope. Hopefully those guys stay around. They were playing for fun, Greg. It would be cool to see, you know, APG continue to play, or that type of roster continue to play. They're fun to watch, but yeah, they just, I think that was just a 1 weekend thing.
I mean, they were playing.
Not trying to hate, but Stellar and Eco have been underperforming since they first lost Bound and Legend.
Overshadowed a little bit by the Luminon roster and the return
Yeah.
of Snakebite, but this is a roster that came
I mean,
together.
it's been rough for them. It was rough for Lucid and Snakebite during that time period too.
Secured their travel to
Legend coming back or what? No idea, bro. I no idea.
You know, and this is a team that is up for the challenge as well because Beps is not an easy scrim. And you can see even when these guys are
I think
they're not rolling over, they're battling out to
like
the end, and it's paid dividends for them so far.
I don't think he wants to have to play Halo anymore. You know what I mean? Like I think he's pretty over the game. That's the thing. Even though his circumstances in COD don't seem to be great right now, I feel like he kind of left Halo salty. You know, not happy with the state of the game and the decisions made coming out of the what is it, last year's Worlds. Streaming this late. Why, you think it's past my bedtime? What is this? It's not even 8 p.m., brother. Woodham's team is funded, so hopefully... What, on Woodham's team? Can't get behind that APG team after they dodged the Aussies by resetting the game every time they didn't get hosts? They did that? I didn't know that. Are this the wannabe Bungies? Can you rephrase that in a way that makes sense? Demon Prince? Why Elamite's room so dark? He's in night vision, bro. He's in night vision mode. He's trying to lock in. Yeah, I don't know why it's so dark. He's trying to lock in.
Much needed
All right,
power,
we're back.
Much needed energy, and maybe a much needed chemistry as well, coming from that same kind of friend group that ultimately Kraken.
If I play and it's too bright, I can't lock in.
When they were teaming with their best friends.
Yeah, definitely a team that
Scrims are over for Luminon. We're still watching Scrim. This is Scrims right here. It's 4 to 1. Game 6. Beps fighting from disadvantage yet again, trying to get something going. Snipe down early on here. Falcated with a pole immediately off the open strat. They're 3 dead, and I think that's a cap already. I can't handle it, man. My heart can't handle it. I want to see these players come back and show what they're capable of, but it's just not happening.
Person might want something. It might be something different for
Bro needs
someone
that
else.
extra contrast.
A lot of times, there are a lot of pains involved when these.
I'm
teams,
shocked.
as they
Are
come
you shocked?
together,
You're not
kind of
shocked.
At the end of the day, when all the dust
Can't
settles.
say I'm shocked. Thought there'd be an
Eli,
immediate
I'm so
immediate
embarrassed to
success,
say
and we're
this
not
right
getting it.
now. I went to take a swig of my Gatorade, and I went to put it down real quick, and I looked back up, and there was a cap in 40 seconds.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. I went to put my Gatorade down on the ground, and there was a capture.
It's
that
3 deaded them off
happened
the
for
open stride and then
Kraken
pull with good
season.
timing.
Wow. Coming
And
out.
say hello
40
to
seconds cap,
Origin
and
CTF.
apparently not done because they're trying to start another.
Keep in mind that this team, this 2023 SSG team, they actually played during the BR meta, right? They've never been a team during the Bandit meta of the game. They split during, like, right when the Bandit meta traded over in 2024. So they have won a major together, but they've only ever played on BRs, which is interesting to note. I don't know if that has like much of a difference in like their chemistry and how they're playing now, but the game was different with BRs and with the sandbox back then.
He knows Stellar has Sniper. With Stellar having Sniper, though, this is the moment that Beps can get into the game.
Come on, Stella.
Over.
Stella.
Flag was already pulled.
Oh my
Stellar.
God, that was
Oh my
disgusting.
God,
That was actually so nasty.
style
Please do more. Oh, there's another head. What else we got?
Okay. This is the sniper
Bro
plays that
jumped off the sneaky on top cat, got a 360 blade and the guy down low. That was actually disgusting. Like a fucking ballerina out the sky.
Up and now a momentary 1v1. Both teams were 3 down.
What have I missed? Well, if you didn't watch that, you missed that. Whatever that was.
Action going on by Stellar. Just
That was gross.
No fear, perfect control. Being
That opponent
high,
down
he
low
gets
was
the
looking for him because he
360
jumped off the
pedal,
sneaky. He was way higher than the guy
straight
anticipated
down,
in the air.
but another no
Said he
scope
was
on the
washed. Yeah, he
suppressed
can definitely
after
still
that.
shoot.
Rockets come up. They're just incredible plays.
That's
by
never
Stellar.
changed, but 2023 Stellar is tough to beat, man.
Trying to find that right rocket angle to bounce it off of a ground.
If he
and
spawns, he'll
Soulsnipe just
snipe, yeah.
Fighting a player in mid-air eventually.
trade.
Not able to find the kill that he
Cleaned up by
wants.
Stellar.
Stellar also
Snipe
able
coming
to
up
take
again.
down
Another
Falcon. The
opportunity
Sniper
here.
coming up. And you know Stellar
Gotta
wants
deny
hands
Drug.
on it. He's not to fight for it though.
Drug
Drug
sees him.
is ready and actually chasing him away. And Soulsnipe is also providing some cover fire as
Like,
well.
Such an
Drug
interesting play from Stellar to go into oven. Like, he ends up sandwiched by 3 by rotating the way that he did.
Yeah, you can see Stellar didn't want that engagement. Knew there were several players over there.
I mean, had he hit the
Sniper.
jump initially.
It looks like
Oh,
the rest of the
no.
spawners also came up and
Flattened.
caved. That gave Druck the sniper.
Stayed in the
who puts
cave
out
just in
first,
case. Eco
disgusting
dares to
no
chow.
scope
Hits the
on
body on the way
board.
out.
Penguin,
Druck needs help here.
But he gets taken no shields.
Yep, there's the cleanup from the
Hunts him
team.
down.
Good little
See if
pivot
he
to
can
bottom
come up
mid.
with any more here.
And bait and switching off him beautifully.
Yeah,
Keeping
we
the
have
sniper
Drug giving
alive.
us some
Dead.
free lessons here, teaching players how to do backflips
Oh.
without.
Thought he was up high.
With the way the headshot knows.
Bound got out. Bound actually made it to elbow.
Eventually
He
goes
might pull
down and
flag.
Suppressor have to pick up
Does he pull
exactly
flag
where
elbow
he
to his
left
team,
off.
right?
Right
Oh,
now,
he's fighting. He's fighting right now.
Sniper that ends up in the hands of
I see.
Penguin. Soulsnipe
Sounds dead.
somehow dodged the S7 shots, but can't do the same for the Bandit. Stellar
Can't
now
even
wants to enter the
excuse
fight
Beps
through
by
the
saying they
perimeter
didn't
of
team
the
during the
snipe side.
Bandit meta
Eco is
besides
here
one
as
player.
well.
It's the same
As of right
roster
now,
that was the
Kraken
God
sees
Squad in
they're surrounded.
2024.
They're 3 down
Okay.
and not wasting any time whatsoever. Eco moving the flag.
Ego's got 2 players in front of him.
No way.
shields, but he's not able to take
Flag,
out
flag
Druck.
moving, flag
Some
moving.
excellent
Eco's got it.
Shots from Druck to secure his life, make Eco kind of waste that.
Good
ammo.
play, Bound.
That
Right in his
will,
face,
though, be
cleans him
enough
up.
to guarantee
We got a
that
tie.
first capture. Bound. He's got 13.
I don't want to
on
have
the
to say
board,
excuses.
tied
I just want to
with
see these
Druck
guys
for top
freaking
frags
perform.
in
I
the
don't want to
lobby.
make up anything on it.
The slay's still heavily in favor of Kraken Seas, but with that being said, we're all tied up again.
He's
Yeah, it was
5
the
and 12
objective
right
efficient
now.
Eco that pulled that flag and eventually brought it home and capped their first 1-4 Beps. So although Kraken,
Oh,
are
that
being
is
the
so
slays,
lucky.
Well, it's Beps to the
Back base spawn. You see the timing of that back base spawn? That was crazy. He's like mid G slide at Penguin, and Stellar or whoever that was, I think just spawned right to his right.
Turns it into 2, and that's why you bring Suppressed on the roster. He turns lemons into margaritas.
They spawn bottom mid now. They're not reading it, right? They missed their timing. 2 of them spawn bottom mid and rotating to the opposite elbow for a counter pull. Penguin and Druck, or Penguin and Bound got through. Penguin kills Soul Snipe. They might have a counter pull. 3 dead, counter pull right now. Unless Druck denies Bound. Druck delaying, Druck delaying. Spawns are open bottom mid right now, and elbow, I guess.
one will
Yeah, elbow and bottom mid.
as well. This may be a counter cap scenario that we're looking at.
Okay, they got elbow spawns.
Yeah, a bit of a flag relay race being ran by Beps, and you see Falcon and Suppress trying to find the angle, trying to attack the 50, but hesitant to
Fortunate,
do so,
right?
'cause knowing
That bottom mid spawn and their overextend, and Kraken not catching it created an opportunity for Beps
in the second
that they
flag
capitalized
cap
on.
for
So they're
Beps
leading.
down. The final player alive after that flag cap. Druck is able to take him down. No, actually, it's Soul Snipe that finds both players. I think a player actually just spawned elbow right in front of him.
Snipe's coming
He
up here
was able to
too.
rocket the
Can they?
second.
I don't like that he's just flying mid, bro. Stellar flying mid. Penguin gets a trade.
There are no more rockets.
Can they play for
left,
Snipe
but
and
he
maybe
got
give the
some
flag
pretty
up? Would it
use
be
out
worth
of
it?
him to help get this flag moved along.
Eco skipping to silver, dead for free. Bro, they're gonna lose that flag. If they get out with Snipe, they have a chance.
One of the problems
6 shots, my God, Stellar.
Too hard for some of these,
Good remote dead out of suppress.
Kind of stops, if anything, when the aqua flag comes to mind, where we saw them make some of the same mistakes.
Just overexposed
This level
rotations to
gameplay,
save the flag.
make
You
any
seem way
mistakes
too
against the
desperate.
opposition, they're gonna make you pay for it. They're gonna take advantage. Stellar wasn't able to get a kill with the sniper, but eventually goes down courtesy of remote detonation. That gives sniper in the hands of Kraken Seas.
Druck with snipe.
Dancing a bit, staying alive. Druck still alive with the sniper as well. They weren't close enough to pull a flag cap. Were Kraken
Yeah,
Seas,
I don't
so
know why they
we're
were
going to have to see
like
them slay
G
out
sliding
again,
across
but
silver
so
to
far,
silver
that
like
hasn't
through
been a
center
problem
map
for
when that flag
Kraken.
was like
That's
already
2
done.
down, back-to-back kills, almost
don't know
immediately.
how they
The third
expect to save
falls,
that
and
like that.
you got to pull this flag. And
Nice
that's
game,
exactly
I think.
what
Bottom mid
Druck's
spawn,
trying to
maybe.
do.
Bottom mid spawn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
full
Penguin
down
spawn
Druck.
bottom mid.
Yes,
Yeah, Bound spawn bottom
he's the
mid.
one running
They
flag.
all spawn bottom mid in a
Might
line,
take
bro.
that
Look at
out of
this.
the hands or out of contention briefly. I think he connected on that one,
Flanking,
though,
somebody's
so if
flanking
anything,
him.
maybe
One
it's
player
gonna be
spawned
even
back
more
base, now shooting
powerful
Druck in the
than
back,
if
and
we
that
just
same with the
try to
nade
play
that cleans him
cover
up.
fire here.
This is enough
2
chaos to
go
pick up
down,
off of.
though, and Flag is
Stellar
right
should have
in
this,
the middle
hopefully.
of the last 2 Beps members.
Not the greatest. Oh, it actually worked out
Stellar
beautifully.
off of the wall,
Hit
gets
the bank. I'm not
serious
sure if that was
damage down.
intentional. Hit the
Here's
floor,
both
then the
those
wall.
kills.
Triple.
Falcon trying to do what he
Over.
can, but walks into now
Left,
a
left.
triple kill. Druck, last player alive.
Good damage. Bound has that
Running around
cleanup.
towards
Bound
Elbow,
traded it.
Trying to kill Bound, but it results in
Anyone's
a trade,
game,
and
though.
just like that, now Beps find themselves in even better
Behind the
position.
DMs here, Stellar.
At
Behind.
the risk of
In the DM.
glazing Stellar right now, I mean, bro, if Stellar is not involved in that play, that's a guaranteed.
It looked like he
flag cap
fat
game
fingered
is
it and it
over,
was perfect,
courtesy of
yeah.
Kraken. Like the Stellar had to drop a triple in
they
order
get
to
wiped out
stop
again.
that flag,
Good
and
save.
he does it.
That stagger
My man
helps.
is absolutely clutch, absolutely icy, and the reason why
No,
Beps
Zane.
are still in
Bound
this
just
game.
spawned.
But
There's three
we're
out
gonna go
dead.
down. Falcon moving yet another flag. He's gonna let to go elbow this time.
No,
Suppress dukes
bro,
it
they
out with
lose.
Bound.
I think they
This
lose. Bound got no
Stellar gonna
trade,
claim a
nothing.
Crazy clutch triple
He
again.
tried to fade back to avoid the beatdown and get the kill so he could stay alive for more. That's
Teammates,
over.
And now the backsmack is there.
Ah,
And
I can't
just
handle
like
it.
That Kraken sees. Gonna put the final
handle
flag
it.
cap in another close game, but goes. The
I know my
way
bias
of
is so
Kraken.
hefty here. I think we just want to see this Beps team be final, you know? And they just aren't yet. 5-1 Kraken. Kraken team definitely solid. Definitely solid, deserving of praise, right? 20 kills, 23 to suppress. Heavily outslayed. Didn't even notice that till the tail end. 9-24 is brutal. 9-24 is brutal, bro. Making mistakes that pros shouldn't make. Yeah, I don't know. They're throwing it away, man. They're close. Give them time. We got to believe. I'm trying to believe. 3,600 damage out of Stellar in that one. Not ideal. Over 6K for Donnie.
Damage as well. It's taking a lot of damage, not putting that much out in return. It's tough to do when Kraken are just swarming you. To get the opposite end of that, Suppressed, who has just been an absolute damage dealer on every roster he's been on. But
I mean,
also
one argument for Eco has always been on the leadership side of things and comms, right? Like as a sort of core IGL on the team. Something Formal brought up in his interview in the beginning of 2025 was that he, like, Eco throws him out like Pokemon or whatever. I think Hitch was saying that. Formal kind of agreed with it, right? Talked about how he's able to kind of bring the best out of those 3 juggernauts that he had teamed with. Was he a key component of their world championship, and 4 wins in that 2024 year? Yeah, Eco, you don't just fluke your way to a W. He's not looking great at the moment in this iteration of the roster, but I don't know if, like, bumping him off in place of, let's say, Legend would be automatically like the answer. I don't know. Legend would no doubt, regardless of who he trades out with, though, I think Legend would no doubt be an asset, you know? You could be IGL, but if you're negative double digits every L, I don't want you on my team. Yeah. Yeah, it makes it hard to argue for him, for sure.
Kraken sees lost on the opposite side of things. I mean, Beps.
We're about to jump into Game 6 before that happens.
Games,
I'm going to go to the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back.
Maybe
It's been fun. This has been fun.
I don't know, but no matter, we've actually
At least we got some high quality content, right?
Games in every scrim, every single week, even when teams are heavily winning these games, like they're still just so close. How many 3-2s have we seen in Capture the Flag? How many 4-3s have we seen in King of the Hill? Even Oddball is going down to third rounds and within 5 or 10 seconds of each other. And it feels like this scrim is no different. I know the scoreline is heavily favoring Kraken Seas, but if you've actually been watching and paying attention throughout this entire scrim, I think you've seen a situation where 1 or 2 plays go the way of Beps, and maybe they're the ones up, 5-1, 6-1. It really feels like that.
Yeah, at least tied in the series. At 3 games, when you're in the winning position with a minute left, those are the ones you got to close out. Kind of why Rebellion's had so much success. While they do dominate tons of teams and tons of game types, they do find themselves in a lot of close games, or actually find themselves in a losing position as you head into the fourth quarter, or the final kind of few yard line. So Shopify Rebellion consistently, when you're able to kind of be the clutch factor, kind of close out games, be one of those players who's picking up the soul snipe triple kills and on all these different kind of really impactful plays in the final moments of the game, that's what comes out with wins as well. And it doesn't matter what the score is at the end of the day, right? Because it's the series score line that determines these victories as well. So it doesn't matter if it's 50-49 or a stake sometimes. And as well with the Slays, that was another game that could have easily been Beps, and they were being outslayed by a lot, and they were still winning when being outslayed. So it's not always about kills. Objective efficiency is obviously huge.
We're going to find out how objective efficient these teams can be, because, there's no Slayers. We're only scrimming the objective game modes, and honestly, I don't have a problem with it whatsoever, especially as a fan or as just somebody just watching. I think Strongholds, King of the Hill, huge fan.
5-1.
Play Capture the Flag amazingly.
If it's an 11-game scrim, if they lose one more game, they lose the scrim. If they don't opt to play Slayer, then no amount of a comeback is going to change the final scrim result, if they don't play any Slayers. So if they lose one more game, that's it.
Played and not actually
Kraken win the scrim.
And just kind of fake out what they thought was
natural light for these casters. Too much basement vibe. That's their choice, though. Like Elamite has a good little setup. He's just like turn the lights off. I don't know.
He does anything like what we
I don't think 2024 SSG beats 26 SR. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a team as dominant as
Camo and Shock
Shopify.
in the hands of Soul Snipe. Immediately, one going
try
down,
harder.
but it's still ultimately Kraken Seas
figure out
scoring. So,
what
you know what? Why
aspect of their chemistry is not
Let's
clicking.
hop into Elicited and find out what's been going so right for this Kraken Seas roster.
We should do some VOD review or something. They must not have listen-ins for Beps, Like maybe they don't have that because they haven't done it.
I'm like a C plot.
Needles, 3 times needles.
Needles on me.
2 guys needles.
Needles going A, going A.
A-Steps, Sean twice.
Weak.
One shot, A cat, done.
Nice.
Spawn red. Spawn red. Yeah,
No,
C
cat
pipes. Pipes. And turbine.
One shot needles, what?
Yeah, C black. And C.
Kill needles?
C
Yeah, we did.
Okay. Stacks one, chilling. Good.
See, one shot C plot.
Yeah, get ready to collapse on that. Move forward, whoever's there. Yeah. I'm holding.
Power on me, weak, and back shot one shot.
Go for it,
Go long.
Everyone go forward.
One shot long, Kevin.
Ooh, Ego.
No hesitation whatsoever.
Good 1v1 at a Eco denying what otherwise would have been a flawless collapse, right? You can hear him communicate it. They're okay with flipping spawns, if it means leading to a trip cap and momentum advantage. Spawn advantage, right?
Burn the rest of Kraken Seas, but you still got.
Yeah, you go with a big outplay 1v1. Nice to see. Anticipating the collapse too.
You can see how relaxed they are.
Most dominant team in history. Yeah, maybe.
How simple they're
Sent,
so cluttered
what? Yeah,
in
the
comms. It was very one person
CLG
talking at a
Tox
time.
Optic or whatever
Kinda
roster.
Seems
Yeah.
like it's mostly
Which is half that
locations
team
being
already,
called
right?
out, which means everyone's kind of on the same page on what they want to do, how they want to move around the map. Although towards the end of the comms and the listen in,
Too many haters.
Suppressed start talking about the push that they
Comms is
wanted
so
to
calm.
do.
Beps
kind
getting
of
whooped by
playing off
casual
what
comms.
damage
Can't
you
believe
give,
it.
Your numbers,
Could just be
advantages,
locked
things
in.
like that. Just anything to keep everyone on the same page.
Flying Bound goes in for the challenge on the Falcon. And I feel like there's one thing that I've noticed on this Beps roster, and all series long, despite the fact losing 1-5, one thing has remained consistent. Bound is ready for the challenges. Again, we talked about his shot looking so clean. I think his movement is on point.
Foul
as well.
banked that
As
nade
always,
so perfectly.
I think Bound has been extremely good. But now
Like Bound didn't even know what it hit him. He died so
these
fast.
close games, and right now it look like they're ready to
Fal-
do just
oh,
that.
shit, the
We
double?
down.
He's the only one
Go
alive.
Kraken sees Falcon, the last player.
Bound catch him off guard off spawn
definitely
here.
not looking like Bound has missed
Good
a
cleanup.
beat at all. Was away from a little bit of competition with his little Europe tour I think he was on, but nonetheless
Europe
he's
tour.
back and is back in final form here.
I don't know about final
playing
form.
So quick. He's been such an impactful player here for this Beps roster.
I hope he's not in final form.
Soul Snipe infiltrates tower. While one shot ends up running into Eco because of that Eco.
This used
is
to be
able
their
to
map.
squeeze away one melee to trade out his life. But still, Beps staggered at the moment. Kraken sees with the
last
3
up.
down. And now it's Kraken sees. Bravo and Charlie now belonging to them.
Ooh, but looks like they pushed push C a little early. They may want to just force all of the spawns over towards A. It looks like they do. Soul Snipe got away with that shock rifle. Penguin picks up a trade.
Someone just flying at it.
Hopefully some position
Making a double.
to move around.
I don't even
but
think
Soul
he
Snipe
even
is
beat him down.
just too clean with it once again. But leave it to Bound in A to pull off some defensive plays. Win a
Watch Bound try to find out. Oh no, he doesn't even know he's there.
Now he
Can he
finds
finesse
himself
this?
being hunted down by Soul Snipe.
Finessed, I guess, right? Six
I will
shot
say Soul
finish.
Snipe doesn't end up going down
Shot collected,
from,
no more ammo.
down there, but that play earlier on Stellar
doing work
was
here.
beautiful. I mean, putting the shot
It's,
down, backing down. From
It's a scrim, Dime. So they play 11 games minimum.
Stellar in.
Bound coming up with 2
Beautifully
here.
played and Bound, of course.
If they
for
play
spot
all the
back.
OBJs, they play 11 games.
Clean.
Loki
Double
getting the
kill.
groove. Yeah, no, he was doing work all weekend. He definitely wasn't the issue. Like, he's a risky player, and sometimes he overheats, but his individuals have been clean, you know? Like, he's a pest on the map. It's like a rabid animal. Just baiting this. Good timing. Almost like he's walled that, bro. Just new.
Cap here on the map for Beps at the moment, and he's got
Still got denied by a 2v1, though, despite it.
I'm going to try to reset this alpha. Has the plasma pistol charged up.
Like,
Nobody's coming from the bottom side, but Soul
The
Snipe
kind of
did
teams that
end up
Penguin has been on for the last year don't reflect SSG and the type of like Halo that they like to play, if that makes sense, right? It's like for Zane, this is definitely an adjustment. He's been playing
Penguin's the
well,
most dangerous animals on recharge.
but I just feel like the pace of play that SSG are trying to create and the play style of the teams that Penguin's been a part of are kind of different. And again, I guess he was on Omit previously, so
pretty good
I don't know.
position though for Kraken sees once again. Valkyrie maybe could have gotten A, but elected to just play aggressively, go for the stop at C or the reset at C.
Yeah, Drunk is
Now
nasty
finally
for
gets
sure.
taken out. That's not been an easy task based on what we've seen today.
15 and 8 right now.
Eco, he finds his way into B. He picks up a double kill.
Can you
and
just
then
slow it down?
Maid's
Not necessarily.
able
They
to
just need to
take
be
him
in
out.
sync.
He'll be able to secure this one as well.
Seems like Kraken Seas are doing well in spurts, but not at the same time.
It's like stuff like that, like
Falcon
Eco. Yeah, I mean Eco's pacing is so quick there. I think he thinks that guy's spawning farther back, and that he just has like an extra second, but he
Truck has
doesn't.
been fantastic all game long. Like we see moments, but now we gotta start to chain it together. Everybody start popping off. at
Bound,
the same
Eco,
time.
Penguin,
Well,
Stellar. It's an
that's what
acronym,
the
7.
hardest to do when Bound gets away with shock rifle, so Soul Snipe shuts that down immediately.
I'm back in the
3
down
go
5-1.
Beps.
Yeah, are you surprised?
Yeah, that was definitely a tough one.
And they're 4 dead too.
On that headshot,
Trip cap.
even though he did a lot
Lead
of
exchange.
damage, it
Inbound.
wasn't enough for an easy cleanup to come in. Put several members.
Where did
from
Penguin
Beps
go after
dead,
FaZe?
And that's going to be another.
I mean,
lead
he
change
stayed
here as
on
Kraken
FaZe for that
sees
whole
may be able to,
year, essentially,
this
right?
Is it for the,
He stayed with Trippy the whole year.
series win. A lot of games left to be played.
I don't know,
as
but he
far
was
as
on Omit
practice goes
previously,
and the
so I was
big
kind of
picture
wrong in saying
DreamHack
what I was saying.
Atlanta, but this is Kraken Seas looking to close out the series.
Triple cap is locked in right now. Beps continue to be the first one to go down. If we do that against Kraken Seas, they're going to get aggressive. Eco somehow able to make it over towards Bravo, but the moment he hops in a zone, that's exactly what Kraken Seas.
Oh my God, they're falling apart.
They make him pay.
Foul with a dirty triple.
I wasn't familiar with your game.
There, they might be playing too fast. Like they don't even get C. You know, in that chaos, they don't even end up capping C. Diving into B here to hopefully stop the timer. They got B and C covered for a second. Penguin, unless he finesses, he does get the cap. 247.
They do lock down B and C somehow.
I don't know how they save this.
So some fighting life.
Keep in mind, they lose this game, they lose the scrim if they don't play any Slayers. They can't make a full comeback on the scrim.
Here. A one-shot Stellar, but down to the low ground. Ultimately out of the fight.
That is
just
Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
Happy 1 year, brother. Love to see you. Appreciate you, Kaplan. Let's go. 12 months. Welcome back.
To quickly go down, Eco has to take the 1v1. Not before
this is
they
heartbreaking.
take away Bravo. They're going to have
Old
to
C9
out-rotate him
dunked on.
and go Charlie, but it's
That's
Kraken C scoring again, and just run out of time.
5 and 21. Yeah, bro. Did not have every game there's been one player who's just been in the blender, and this time I guess it was Stellar, right?
The middle of the map, and they're kind of clean and decisive choices on when to push, when to rotate hills, when to force spawns. You can see it just come into full effect here as Falcated 26-12 with 13 assists. Druck had
5 and 21 is brutal.
17 assists.
Negative, like
you can see almost twice as many assists for the majority of Kraken Seas over the members of Beps.
Man, it just the assist.
Hoaxer's in the call with them right now. The Beps have a call. Hey,
this
thank you, Tony. Do you, Tony? If you're still, I don't know if he's reading chat or if he's listening. He's probably not listening to the stream. Maybe just reading chats, right? I don't know if they have listen-ins with Beps. I assume they might not be in the teams speak with Beps, but if they are, we would love a Beps listen-in. That'd be dope.
It's that teamwork. It's that beta switch, not relying on the 1v1s to give you the advantage.
Yeah, Hoaxer is, I guess, their coach. Hoaxer was coaching a mid previously.
And ultimately, that no man left behind strategy. Kraken Seas are again just playing extremely organized.
They're better than this. Yeah, they're capable of better.
You can tell this is a team that it could very well become a contender here for the Grand Prix.
Penguin had a tougher game in the last one, the CTF. Luminon, yo. How you doing? Welcome. Surprisingly busy scrim day today. Had a Luminon v Luminon earlier. Just a fun thought. No way he does it still, but what if Shotzi said, I'm back? What would Roster Mania look like? I mean, everything under Shopify would change if Shotzi wanted to play again. But that's obviously never going to happen. Or not in Infinite, at least. 5 years too late. Nah, but even Shotzi with the delay, I wouldn't put it past him, like, fitting into a top team still. Yeah, Lum versus Lum. Lumden. Yeah, we got to see a good chunk of it. A lot of POVs today, too. I don't know if you guys were part of the motivation on that, but 5 different POVs live for that scrim was pretty dope.
Start struggling a little bit more.
3 players on Luminon went live. Or I guess they're both on Luminon. 5 players.
When it matters.
Yeah, I guess I didn't even thought about that, to be honest with you. But yeah, if you have a choice of being hot,
Luminon A.
2 weeks
The main Luminon team won. Pretty convincingly. I think it was like 8-2 when we tuned out.
I love the Straight Ripping Watch Party. The Straight Ripping Pro Scrim Watch Party.
Shotzi Legend, Bound, and Renegade. In your dreams. That's an interesting team. Such great potential. Got to work and develop chemistry and be patient. It will take time. Yeah, I mean, I do hope that they sort of bounce back from a loss like this, right? And don't just kind of, like, back off of scrim practice and whatnot. Like, remember how last year Stellar Eco with Lucid Snakebite and the second iteration of SSG, especially that second one, was suppressed and foul. It felt like as they were losing, they started to back away from practicing even more so. Like, they weren't scrimming very frequently. Would only really pick up the frequency right before the tournaments happen, and by then it would be like too late, right? So I'm hoping that they still stay consistent and keep the scrims going regularly, even if things are going bad initially, right? They react by putting the work in. We got a few weeks.
Need to be making
midway through May.
The time that they're putting in is best used here to help them.
Cracks me up that people call it a player to be replaced after a bad stat line. Yeah, all players are good at this game by now. It's all about how the team fits.
We're
Yeah.
almost done with April, and then at that point, 2 weeks into May, we're going to be at Atlanta. Like, it is
Shotzi would be on Optic? Yeah, I mean, if there was an Optic roster, he'd be on it.
surprising.
Damn, Beps kind of ass. Whoa, whoa.
Earlier to you, and I guess I'll kind of bring it up again here. So, you know, leading up.
Hold
to
on a
events,
second.
What does, you know, as a player, as a coach, you know, you've seen it all. What does practice and what does a team grind look like when going into Atlanta, especially in the final 2 to 3 weeks?
They don't tell the full story, though, Clayton.
Yeah, the final 2 to 3 weeks, obviously, you're trying to make sure you're using the best use of your scrim. So there's a lot of discussion that goes around who you play, what the scrim schedule looks like for all the teams. You've got
Elamite's saying you got to choose your opponents wisely before a tournament.
Cases as well. So you're
Get the
having to
best
work
possible
around with a
matches
lot
to
of different
practice.
moving pieces. You know, you want to be making sure you one.
The prime is
I think
over?
one
What,
thing
their
that everyone's
prime?
mentioned, but you have to
Or
watch
your
out for
Twitch
is, like,
prime?
you know,
Nah, you're
starting
good.
to Be healthy before events. You just don't want to get sick, because that's one of the wild card factors, like, that are out of your control for the most part. But at least, like, you know, don't go party, you know, in the final weeks that you're going. Don't do.
God,
like,
Courtney's
eat
a goat.
bunch of crap.
Getting all the rosters in there for us.
A lot of the guys
Everything,
are
I think,
young.
is
Won't
updated.
affect them in many ways, but, you know, food, I think,
Kraken
is a big
Seas,
one.
Majin,
Important
Team
factor
Rhino,
that doesn't get
Noobs,
looked at around
Legion,
events,
APG,
sleep,
we got Beps too.
The preparation when it comes to, like, the practice of what teams you're
Elamite's
playing,
at home,
the
just
VOD
like in
review
maximum
that you're doing,
darkness,
what
bro.
game types you might specifically be looking at. Maybe it's the game types at the tournament, a specific round that you definitely want to be putting a lot of attention to. You know, run some hypotheticals on what the event might look like based on bracket, points, players, things like that. There's definitely a lot you can do. You can even study other teams as well, right? You might have a
Halo spaceship.
You know, your rivalries against, or
He's playing in the
scenario
Matrix.
You might
That's what it looks like.
Look at specifically going into a tournament.
I don't know. Last I checked, he was doing.
I love that you mentioned even like
fitness,
a diet, because I
yoga.
feel like, you know, I'll use myself for example here. Like, if I'm eating fast food like a McDonald's or a Wendy's, like, I feel like I'm happy in the moment, but then afterwards I
Happy in the
regret it. Like, I'm sluggish. I like, you know, no. By the way, McDonald's and Wendy's, if you plan on sponsoring the stream, I love you. Don't worry. We'll change that statement up a little bit, but, you know, afterwards I'm regretting it. I feel sluggish. You know, I definitely.
I think Last Shot was saying that he's fasted on tournament day. Doesn't you know, like, if anything, limit the carbs at your diet so you can focus.
But I feel like I would just be kind of lagging behind.
Post
So,
night
I feel
clarity.
like
Whoa.
a healthy
That's something
diet,
else.
especially leading
Similar
up to the
but
event or
different.
at the event, especially, I would imagine being so important.
And you're traveling, there's jet lag that could be involved, you're staying in a different
100%.
bed, different time zones. You're also, you know, speaking of diet, then you're also, you know, maybe out of your normal kind of food diet when you're traveling.
Just
like, it's
listening to your
harder to
impulses,
do,
right?
You know, if
Your
you're in any
impulses.
kind of routine, you know, it can get break up. A lot of the people are very
Undisciplined.
active, go to the gym. That could be, you know, come a factor if they're doing like that on their routine in the mornings and stuff. With the last event being Birmingham, you know, speaking of time zone changes and all the factors that come into being in a different country with cultures and just foods entirely, you know, is another thing too. So it's all fun and exciting, but there's lots of things that you can do to try to give yourself like an edge that's not like, you know, ridiculous, right? Like
Goon Station.
things that everyone should be doing for the most part.
It's not a
especially
new
around
setup.
food
No,
and
it's
things,
just.
but,
I think it's his typical setup.
Especially there is some importance, I think, when you're going to events for
Although
years.
I can see his monitors in the background, right? Like, I don't know if it's like a mirror or something.
I don't even know how many events I've gone to at this point, but I think
Anyway.
it's got to be like, what's up there?
Talk about
I've gotta be
BMV?
reaching like
No,
100 at some point. Like,
We're
it's
just
been going
we're
on for
waiting.
a
We're waiting on
long
the next
time,
game,
a
right?
lot of events, so you definitely don't want to get sick at events too. Like, that's one of the worst things that can happen to you.
Yeah, I know. I normally save getting sick for afterwards. Oh, every event I come home and I'm just my voice is gone. I'm sick the first couple of days.
How about casting well sick? How about
I
that?
get sick during the events, but definitely right afterwards. I always catch the bug.
Has to at least move the camera. I don't remember his morning streams looking like this.
Don't even talk to anyone.
Well, I think it's a different time in the day, so it's darker now because it's not the morning, right? Like
I
I don't
we've
know.
been talking a lot about the Kraken.
When is Atlanta? May 15th?
Waiting for, the teams
That
to get
weekend?
ready and continue to scrim here. I feel like
Jumping back in.
Whoa, what's going on here?
53 viewer raid.
What is that? Trippy.
Damn.
Trippy.
Big game
With
trip.
The rate of fat rate at that. Oh my gosh. the daggone freaking alert scared the heck out of me.
Short break. Yeah, I mean, after losing and going down 6-1, I think a break is justified. Give them a second. Hopefully they come back stronger.
Players,
Bathroom
obviously,
break.
you know the Beps players extremely well. Well, one might say you might have coached every single one of these players at the same exact time. Like, what? Talk to me more about this team and what their peak looks like. Because a lot of people are coming in and maybe don't know Beps all that well. We're like, well, what makes Beps so special? You only won one game so far. Tell me about when they're playing at their peak and at their best. What makes this team special?
I mean,
we're back.
Like we've seen
Oddball.
This was the roster
live fire later in the
2023.
Scrim than is
Obviously, it's
typical.
Slightly different for 2024, but
And
still, we were
hopefully
able
a map
to come
that goes
away with
well
Salt
for 'em.
Lake City.
They lost the tournament on this map, didn't they? I think this was the game 4 where they ended up losing the tournament. That or like one of the games leading up to it. Versus Luminon Black.
Like Optic and Rebellion and
they got beat. They won one round, I think, round 2, and got beat round 1, round 3.
Your way and stop you on your.
And we'll see if that
path.
happens again here.
It's a constant
Can't start the game any better, huh?
Foul
snapping on 2 bodies. It's clean up for the double.
Which teams are working
3
the
dead.
hardest,
Stellar with the
who's
ball
putting
can
in
play
most
it, but that's a
prep,
camo
and,
for free.
It's a marathon.
Bounce spawning
at
in
the end
B.
of the day.
Yeah, Foul going nuts off the open.
As of
Hold
right
on.
now, it's Kraken season. They've been winning the
Surprise
sprint
clearing
here,
at A just in case.
so far,
He's got the coverage for the ball rotate to A. And all the info on Stellar. What a free kill. Bound cleans that up. Good cleanup out of Bound.
Put Beps 3 down.
Catching that was huge.
Immediately, Kraken
Ascendio.
Yeah,
Awesome, bro. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Ascendio. Sounds like Harry Potter.
Up this game. More kills than Beps entirely. Falcon is still playing,
On my
finessing
camera, bro.
on that pillar. Grabbed himself one more, but Eco will go ahead and clean that one up.
Yeah, I call Falcon the silent assassins. I feel like, even going back to the first event, I literally says that Falcon is going to be the most underrated player in the league.
Setting
and
up
he
a
was
small
for
door.
Quite
Got info
some
on their
time,
fourth.
but it feels
Don't
like
die to
even when
this.
he's stacking slays, like he doesn't demand
Eco playing
control
a
of
B
like
here,
the carries.
too.
He sneaks. He's very sneaky with the way that he get his kills, and sometimes if
No
you lose
way.
track of him,
Foul getting away
he's
with it,
gonna
bro.
make you pay just like
9-1, by
They
the way.
double killed
Almost got that cleanup.
Falcated, and
Eco
a
shot his
one-shot
body? Did Eco shoot his
Eco
body?
Somehow gonna survive.
Am I tripping? Looked like he
See
shot his
that, but
body.
he's not able to turn the corner.
9 now for Falcon.
9-2 for Foul.
Speaking of which, Soul Snipe, a little bit uncharacteristic, I'd say, but he's yet to grab one on the board. But with 4 assists on the stat page as well. It's still being a nuisance here on the map. Pretty much
Nice out of
tied
bound.
up as we look.
Slid directly under him, got a
Slays
beat
going
down.
in favor now of Beps. All the action taking place over towards A. As Bound has brought
Stellar with a
the
huge
ball
kill
here.
on Soul Snipe, opened up the
Three
map
dead
and blocks
Campbell
tower
coming
side
out.
for B
Now
spawns
Beps
here.
in
He's left
position
tower though
to
for some
really kinda
reason.
take over here.
Guess they got the ball.
Yeah, and you know, I can't think of a perfect time to maybe hop into a listening
No
here
way.
when you see Beps taking the lead, them taking camouflage, finally starting to look alive here. Why don't we go in on a Beps listening?
Beps listening. Let's go. Cool.
Spawn far, bound. Spawn far. Spawn.
W Tony.
Play around the sniper.
Bird. I'm going top tower.
White box right now.
We're
We're Donnie. We're looking for Donnie. Bottom mid one shot. Bottom mid one shot with snipe. Going Q-door. Back at Canadian.
Sniping
right
rats
now.
on a retard. Absolutely.
Didn't die.
Did he just sit F slur that?
Okay, didn't have to do that, Jack.
Look
One
at
is
my
close,
door.
close.
Training?
Look at Zen. Look at Zen. Look at Zen. Dummy door. He's bottom mid going on the ball, and one guy queued up. Dummy door. Mid cut. One guy.
It's up A. It's up A. I think Donnie.
This is why you don't get to hear listening.
Yeah, on OB, and one guy bottom mid, I think. Watch out
Fuck
screens.
me. Drug killed me.
Watch out screens going key.
Drug has snipe ball. Repulse. His brain's gonna melt.
Yeah, 2 screens. One back at weak.
So they're talking
Yes,
bear
one
shit
shot.
the whole time.
Yeah, I'm coming behind you in a second. Although sniping. Yo, white box, one shot. I'll get it.
I will say, a lot more energy.
Energy is one way to put it.
Beps roster here.
They've just been talking shit.
A little more quiet, a little more reserved, but
no way, I didn't see that coming.
Energy, and I'm sure they're feeling some of the
I heard
pressure.
that. Do we call it the F slur? I don't know that and retard
I
and
like this energetic.
like within 30 seconds.
Yeah, you can see they're still trying to play aggressive. They're still I mean, at the end of the day,
Hey man, I was entertained. I was very entertained.
Big picture is Atlanta.
This went 3
So
days.
this is a team that's also, I think, needs a lot of reps, right? A team.
I mean, I feel like in their minds, losing to these guys is like
at the end of the day, besides
like
that,
worst case scenario. You know, like these are players that they would mop up
this team had encountered
historically.
through retirement, through travel, and just the overall kind
You
of
know, like this
timing
is
of
not a
events,
scrim that they want to be
with
losing.
the
Not like
reps
this.
that they get in, kind of like the improvements.
Good
we saw
comms for
from
being down
Luminon
6-1,
between
yeah.
their first scrim
Just
here,
chirping,
what,
I'm
4
chirping.
weeks ago
Gotta
now,
get the
and
confidence
what we're
back, right?
looking at and what we're seeing from them here, just night and day differences.
Damn, last shot with the fat rate.
Hate
That's
to break
huge.
the flow of the end game, but
Is that 101?
100 viewer raid, and
Damn!
we have a
go,
12-month
Wyatt.
resub here. Thank you so much, Last Shot of Swifty Panda. Welcome to the Straight Rippin' Pro Scrim Night, our 3rd iteration of this, and honestly,
Tuesday,
I
every
ain't
Tuesday
getting
now.
tired of it whatsoever, and hopefully y'all will love joining us here. 61-44 is the lead in favor of Kraken.
Never cared
We have
about
a
scrims.
6-1 series lead over Beps. I say
They're in like a
lead 'cause
Discord or a TeamSpeak or something. They have somebody in there who can pull their comms feed basically at any moment and put it on the stream.
From the Squad Falcon.
It'd be nice to hear more of that.
18 here already,
As
and we're
questionable
only
as some of
in
that
the
sounded.
First round and just past halfway at that.
A wake-up
Druck
call
is gonna
not to
grab
change
himself
the
this
roster,
camo,
to
get
change
some
their
good damage on the
practice
map
or
as well,
put
but
more
Beps,
work in.
They've been able to move the ball around really well here so far.
Druck trying to get the explode there. Luckily, his teammate still gets the kill.
Oh, it's amazing.
And just
Yes,
slowing
if
down.
you guys aren't following
Beps.
Straight Rippins, you
can
should
tell
be.
we're trying to up the tempo.
Try to give them some exposure for this
Kraken
because if
season
they're
seemingly had their number.
you know, putting a lot of
Finding
time and
isolated
effort
Stellar.
into making this
Druck
happen.
Putting down max damage
Trying
on
to
your
build
Stellar now
a
out of the
footprint
fight here.
in the Halo
Druck
community
anticipating the
after
push
being
over
gone
to
for a while, you
big
know?
Looks like he's taking an entirely different angle. He went bottom mid.
Got to see Beps come out with sniper somehow. Bound with a good play. Somehow flanked out tower, cleaned up his kill, threw the ball off the map, and now Penguin and Eco doubling up on snipe.
Is a major part here.
Penguin getting out with the snipe and the ball rotate, like in this play. Stella keeping him busy.
The play, but does get traded out.
Yeah,
by
Zane trying to bait
Stellar.
that ball now.
Penguin, he's been able to
Holy
find the sniper
crap.
rifle, connects on a beautiful nose.
Any other type of shot, and he'd be dead right now. Might still be dead, though. Suppressed dies to Eco's nade at Keydor. Hold on. Druck dead for the... Yeah, that's everybody. He spawns in B now. Sultan on a back tower. GameStar discount code? LVT? I don't know. I'm not sure. LVT's not live.
in on this lead.
Penguin normally priding himself in being
Exactly.
that dirty work player for the
Somebody's
roster.
gotta
Still
save
able to
P2.
do that, but a player you don't
No.
expect to be that leading man for the with the sniper, but he's been that literally this entire series.
That's correct,
When Penguin
ASJ.
has the sniper,
6-1.
Kraken loses
Until
lives
Penguin
almost
changes that.
immediately. Still sniper in hands, couple warning shots over towards Falcon and Soul Sniper, who still were able to grab ball, but Penguin now attacking from an entirely different angle. I wonder if Kraken are going to be able to read that.
I like the relocation from Penguin, like you pointed out here. He's going to keep Kraken, he's guessing, but they have some positions set up already, and they should be able to push the Penguin back once again. Down, he's trying to get towards this ball. They
win the
to
round
as
with
the
that.
Time is counting down, but it was a little bit too.
Thought they would at
late
least
on
force
this
a play,
push,
but they
trying
die
to
on
get back to
route.
Bite them. Falcated, though, have to point out again, ended the game.
It's weird, man. All their live fire performances have not been good. Which you would think like this team would excel on live fire, but it's been one of their weaker maps. I don't know how.
Been fantastic here.
It was the map they lost
And,
the tournament
Stellar
on
now gets a chance
last
with the
week.
sniper. Oh,
Or Sunday.
oh,
Stellar
fadeaway
though.
shot Kobe
Nice little opening.
that one, and then immediately going for the ball, gonna pass that
His
obviously
comms have
over
to be
towards the
heavenly? Here's
teammate,
hoping.
but not wasting any time and continuing to get
Druck
right back
sticks
in
him
the
before he
fight.
died? What the
I
hell?
didn't see Druck throw a nade.
He didn't even look over.
That's a
Druck was like not even looking the right
mistake by
direction.
Druck. He had QT as well, almost able to get out, but not quite. As Stellar does.
Oh no, he died to that. Yo, he died to
Stellar
that.
plays that top middle no scope. He misses the first two. He's
Has anyone in Kraken Seas won a tourney in Halo Infinite? No, nobody on the team has won a tourney in
Take
Infinite.
out these players.
Top 3 is their highest placement.
Soul Sniper wasn't able to get away with the carbine.
Yeah.
And
For like
going
Druck and
in
Soul
for
Sniper.
almost a ninja there.
Surprised he's
Might
gotten
have even
top
gotten
4,
the
maybe
lunge and
top
went for
3. I
the
think it's
melee,
top
to be
4.
honest with you, Bound not able to win his 1v1 against Falcated, who repulsed to the sky, and it's oh my god.
There's no reason why they shouldn't mesh though. Like they have plenty of experience meshing, you know, historically, this team, right? Like it might take time for that to happen.
7 kills now.
I just hope they stick with the practice and, you know, stay committed to the practice.
Soul Snipe, who's just been all over the objective.
Even if the results aren't there early on, especially if the results aren't there. I know they don't. This is one of those teams that doesn't care about scrims as much as maybe some others.
So
but
far this round, it's Beps the one that is
that excuse
scoring
didn't
here,
work
so
last
far,
year,
Kraken
right?
Haven't gotten a single point on the board. Falcated, upset about that. Clearly gets the kill, makes a player one shot. Soul Snipe's there for the cleanup. Continue. That's a double.
Yeah, Bound, walk it backwards, clean it up, make it 2 for Bound. Peak shots on Suppress for 3.
Long enough or just long enough for
Eco with the
Suppress?
pinch out back B should have the guarantee on
Suppress
it.
can't find the kill.
Prevents a trade, thankfully.
Bound's gonna live.
Yeah, that was a good bait.
That's going to be exactly what Beps needs to continue
Impulse,
building upon
behavior,
this lead, close
sure.
up, tie these rounds 1-1. Bound grabs a couple extra seconds and somehow slides through, gets the play ball here with 2 members.
Second on phase and first. Oh, you're right. Second on phase. Good point, Husky. Yeah. Stellar and sorry, Falcated and Suppress got second on phase
and wins the PIV.
in the first stream hack.
Surprised
Yeah.
those are gonna
Last
stay
year.
alive after that one, but when Beps are firing on all cylinders
their
like
best
this,
placement,
at
suppress
least
and
with
foul.
3 down ultimately for Kraken Seas. Stellar gonna bring this ball back over towards tower, and I'm
And then
assuming
Native
they're
Red
able to
at
get away with
Worlds,
Sniper's ball.
third place
Oh, the
with
jump shot,
Soul Snipe and Drug.
Yeah, Eco grabs this.
Don't lose this right away,
You
Eco.
should be able to help watch Stellar.
Bang got caught off guard by
Across top
Suppress
middle with
last
that
time,
ball.
lost it
Probably
immediately.
didn't even need to rotate
comms
that
went
far.
earlier?
56 points.
Did you hear them earlier, Reese?
Still
My
feeling
God.
good about the position they find themselves in.
My God.
Eco, he's playing the intel
Did
game
Last
as
Shot hear
well.
it? Last Shot heard it,
I
right?
actually really like this. They went for ball immediately and allowed
Those
Eco
comms,
to kind
man.
of try to bait this rotate. Does allow him to find 1 kill. And with the rest of the Beps playing top middle control, they should be able to lock down Sniper. Even if Eco does go down here, it doesn't really matter too much because the cleanups are here and ball time should still be getting
Pure,
scored.
they got top 4 with Last Shot.
Snipe at the
Not
ground,
third. I
so
think
it's
they
Soul
got
Snipe.
top 4 at Worlds.
Beps able to win out on some of these individual fights. Bound able to get his as well, just like that.
I think FaZe
Beps
got
scoring
third,
here.
right?
Kraken still not a single point this entire second round.
Yeah, it's night and day differences here that we're seeing in these rounds. However, Falcated, he is the one that is still slaying at an extremely high level.
Oh my God.
30
Double hit it out with
kill
G-Slide.
of the
75 to
game.
0 though, and I'm loving the
4
answer
over
I'm
10
seeing here
kills
despite
higher than
foul.
the next player.
Looking for the over.
A
Has it?
triple kill and a brand new Sniper.
Good reaction.
Once they get the
Surprised
over,
Eco's
I
still
feel a
peeking
little
this.
Late, so we'll call it an unofficial one. But Kraken sees getting points on the
Did
board
Pure
now.
knock out
Some
FaZe?
huge
They
plays
beat
out of
FaZe in
Falcon.
ATL? FaZe didn't even make it to Sunday? Am I
Falcated
losing my
has,
mind?
I think 36.
I swear they got top 4. They got third? Pure? They got top 4 now. Who got third? Somebody else? Or am I going crazy?
At around 3. I mean,
Did
at this
Shopify
point,
get
Falcated
third
could be going for a
in 2024
55
Worlds? Maybe
at this
Shopify
point,
did.
The way that he's playing, 60 isn't even out of the realm of possibility.
I don't know.
When talking about the way Falcated is playing.
Yeah, but getting to 60 might be a tall ask. And if,
I was there too. You think I would
Kraken
remember?
Isn't able to put any points on the board here and get back into this round, it may be ending very quickly. 82 and counting. As Falcated, you can see him moving around here and trying to
FaZe
push
didn't make it to
pillars.
Sunday. Wait, you're
The
talking
ball
about
is
talking
over
about
towards
Worlds?
back B,
Or are you talking about a
and they
different
have to
event?
break this setup now.
You're talking about a different event.
Soul Snipe able to get the double kill, forcing Eco to
Atlanta-
play
the
that
Atlanta
ball.
FaZe
Soul
event.
Snipe turns it immediately into a triple, and with Penguin in his sights, we almost saw the first overkill of the game, but what we will see is
FaZe got third, Pure at fourth at Worlds. FaZe got top 6 one event. Thank you, Psycho. Wait, what was the event where Pure got top 3? Did they get top 3 in an event?
Falcated. He's
Got third with Last
20
Shot.
right now. He says, "All right, if we're gonna need to score."
He's
here,
talking
I'm
about
just gonna
Atlanta
grab
when
the
SSG
ball
won
myself."
all year
You
in
can see
2024.
37 as he plays the ball down.
I don't even remember
but
that event. When Lucid hit the
grabs
overkill though, yeah?
Again, too, in a 1v1 with Penguin, wins
What's up,
back.
Psycho?
This is
Welcome,
just
man.
Not losing anything.
That's round.
Some grenades coming in, but not.
I'm
able to
praying,
do
bro. I'm
enough.
praying.
That's
Please give me
watching
something.
The final points. If you can't kill him, just don't even fight him. Get the points and end the game.
Praying for
What
some
do
type
they
of
say?
Hail Mary.
The good players win 1v1s. The great players avoid them, especially when the objective is on the line here. Round number 3. And again, we got to hop on board Falcated, putting on an absolute masterclass of slaying out the enemy for down go Beps. 38 kills so far from Falcated.
They go 4 dead off spawn after we say that, right? Snipe control, ball control, flatten. Camo coming up, trying to control A and C here for the camo pickup. And clean him up on route. Stellar thankfully wins a fight.
Sniper will get taken out. That's going to put it in the hands of Stellar. A lot of early points on the board for Kraken in this round.
Oh, and then loses the fight. Foul from behind, got the cleanup. Stellar somehow whiffing the beatdown. And they still hold the ball, and now they got the snipe. They got the snipe hand delivered to them.
Is covered immediately by the man of the hour.
What is happening?
Putting his 40th on the board, courtesy of a beautiful bait and switch action. Now, you have to see sniper in the hands.
Best team isn't hit.
Bullets
I don't know, yeah, 41 and 16, and Foul is looking like a freaking elite machine. 42. Foul is going nuts this game.
2 kills. He's finally out of snipe ammo, so that's
43 right here. Bounce dead.
I guess to take
Did
away,
he G-slide at this?
Bandit looks like he's shooting snipe shots.
Ooh, interesting. He whiffed. Somehow whiffed the sticky. Still killed him.
He just cannot kill him. He can do. He's the man who can do
God.
no wrong at the moment.
Phase rotating balls. Penguin tried to get out with the ball. Didn't get far. 4 dead.
Finding kills left and right. That's back-to-back kills that once again go the way Kraken sees, but Bound pushing immediately. Falcated may have gotten that first shot.
No amount of challenge that's going to work. I guess he tried to open up the opportunity for the team to pinch, right? So, like, Bound died there for that team to get away with the pinch.
Eventually, Penguin does come in to get that kill.
It looks kind of faded, right? He's just challenging the door.
So, great defense out of Kraken.
You know, maybe it wasn't the greatest use of his life, but it worked out.
Yeah, Beps
How does Suppress have no ball time? I guess he doesn't need it. I don't know. 30 kills to his name.
30 points now.
Sometimes opportunities don't present themselves where it makes sense to be the one to grab ball, you know?
This is the definition of flow state. This is a man who, like,
how they doing Beps like this? I couldn't tell you, man. Beps just not putting it together. There's not really one player that's specifically falling behind in this game.
It's almost like a Dragon Ball Z Ultra instinct. You know, it's just when
still
you're
not at the level they need to be.
Overcomplicate the games and you just move with confidence. You just move based on instinct alone, and everything's working in your favor. Well, that's really what it feels like. Falcated is in right now. 41-16 is the scoreline at the moment. Suppressed.
Knows the hit based off his team's. Oh my God! Deleted. Bye. Goodbye. Make it 2.
Like that,
why would we drop there?
I
guess is there somebody flanking him? Bounce dead. 4.
Flat.
Steamrolled. 4 dead. Ball control. Taking the time picking it up. Foul has snipe as he pushes out to C as they force spawn the B again.
Getting so much damage on these players from scoreboard over here.
50 bomb inbound, by the way.
Team to get away with the ball allows Falcated to grab that new sniper rifle.
Probably looking for 50.
Got 47 on the board, playing with just all.
What's crazy is they're playing against their ex-teammates, right? Like, they teamed with Foul and Suppress all year. Eco Stellar.
He is the last player alive. Takes both of these guys to no
stick from behind Stellar.
Thankfully, Stellar is there to clean this one up.
Still salvageable if they get something going.
Trades out his life there. Ooh, but not able to.
So it's like, why is that necessary? Is that play? Am I crazy? And that play isn't necessary? Why does he have to walk at the guy with the sniper? Why can't he just stay pillars in that area while his teammate rotates ball and just keep the sniper alive? He's like, I have to walk this guy down and headshot him while his team spawns behind him, and then you expect it? Like, I don't know. It looks cool when it works, but when it doesn't work, it just doesn't look like it makes sense. Like,
nobody can get in, follow up on any.
Maybe he's thinking he gets pushed out C. Somebody pushes out C plat and flanks him.
That will allow a push, but Falcated wisely.
Stellar just walking him down. Either I hit the shot or I die trying.
I don't think anyone's in position to clean this up.
Ball played off the map here.
Okay, good cleanup. Ball played though. 3 dead.
Falcated
re-peeks it despite being one shot. Almost had foul.
Excuse me. The battle with Bound. That is nice little double count of him continues to put the pressure on Eco. Now being driven away from the cuts and over toward the low side. Penguin over on the wide left.
He's always played like that, yeah. And it worked. It worked back in 2023 and 24.
You have to deal with.
And he also had Legend on his team, who was like, you know, one of the most elusive players in the game.
I mean, that might have been like the first fight.
But yeah, it worked well for
He was even
Stellar.
at a disadvantage and was supposed to lose, but then he didn't actually just win out of nowhere. Falcated 52 and 22. We were talking about him being plus 20 a second
Nice.
ago. Well, he's plus.
He's last
30
alive though.
now.
4 dead. Ball
He's still moving
collection.
across the map, and there's still some time left to play in this game. As Falcated walks away with the
I think
new
this game is
camo.
over.
I'd like to see him almost. Yeah, he's gonna pass the ball.
Toy
off.
Story ass
This
bandit
is-
doesn't
this could be a
miss. Yeah.
60-kill game if
52.
Beps kinda gets
53.
back into it.
He's had this bandit for over a
I said
year.
it's
I'm
60
pretty
kills,
sure.
not out of the realm of
Same
possibility.
color. Oh my god.
Oh, especially when you're
60
2 for 1
bomb,
like
maybe,
that,
right?
taking down
Can they
2
keep the
before
game going
down.
long enough for a
Fuck.
60 bomb?
Now continuing
I think
kind
it's
of with
achievable.
Falcated left off, willing to chase after the QT play, right back into the action, but QT
Oh, interesting, interesting. I kind of like that.
Brother.
Bro, playing with death, though. Playing with the death,
My brain can't
like,
even
barrier,
fathom
yeah.
even
The kill barrier was like a foot lower than he QT.
beautifully. Drunk, you were unreal.
That was pretty cool.
That was gross.
Tempting fate, bro.
Basically,
Tempting fate.
In order to extend his
Kept him
life
alive
and make
longer,
sure that
yeah.
player above him
That was actually
could
sick.
Finish him off. He dropped him off of the map to buy enough time for his QT to be used again to actually survive. Stellar.
And
He
then
got
Foul
sniper
gets the
rifles,
snipe
able to
again.
connect
Wait,
on
put the
one.
ball down. Let him
Only
hit
9
60.
points left
55.
To close out this
Yep.
game number 8.
Found
Less
with the
than a
flank
minute
at
on the
96.
board. Now they will stop scoring here for a
Teammate
moment.
nades him in the
Foul
back
is
and
not gonna be
GG's.
able to do enough. That's
99! They do have timing to bait this. They do have timing to bait this. Stellar, no, okay. Soul Snipe with the effortless double. Holy.
Gets the last
G-slide joust on Stellar, cleans him up.
Falcated and 40.
7-1.
40 as well. So just absurd slaying here from Kraken Seas.
Everybody had their moment for Kraken Seas on that oddball live fire, but I mean,
Would have forgotten QT'd yourself to
Coach
death.
Run me through them freaking
Yeah,
stats,
cool
brother.
use of QT just to delay his survival as long as
55 kills, like I
possible,
said,
and
for
then
a
still makes it work.
respectable 40 out of suppressed. But when you're dropping
55, not bad, man. It's
36
been a while
points
since I've seen
KDA.
55 in a
Ladies and
game.
gentlemen at home, that is not a typo. That is not an error. 36 point.
I know, right? How selfish of them. They could have let him get 60.
Falcated just dropped.
You got Donnie with a 6.3. Falcated with a 36.3.
From the moment they dropped the kit model as well. What, Foul's Bandit, right? Yeah, I don't know why he's had the same color, same model Bandit for literal years. That's what it seems like.
So, you know, Falcated. I mean,
I don't know if it's never as simple as like age caught up or whatever, but I don't know. I do think like their sort of play style is just no longer working in the way that they're used to it working. I don't know. Might be worth VOD reviewing a little bit, right? Trying to out-ego their opponents, out-talent their opponents. Disrespectfully. At this point, I'm just hoping that they at least, like, you know, get a couple last-minute wins to prevent the 10-1, a 10-1 finish. That's the worst it can be, is 10-1. We'll see. Yeah, it keeps getting darker. That's what I'm saying, Grizzly. It's the nighttime. He's got the... It's, oh my god, it's even darker now, yeah. Next game, you're just not even gonna... You just see his eyes, and that's it. The whites of his eyes. People play sports at the highest level. Changes every year to counter the top team from last year, so this old SSG playstyle may be outdated. I think they're just unpracticed. They're not playing efficiently around each other, and they're trying to brute force scenarios in ways that might have worked in the past and aren't working as well now.
Was soul snipe 90% of the time here.
But that opening strat seems to have gone well. I don't know how exactly the breakaway looked, but
up that time.
already got a flag. It's becoming late to this one.
40 seconds into this game,
yeah.
Tony, and Beps is looking strong.
Tell me we got an answer.
And
Pit
again,
CTF 1-0. Counter cap opportunity.
Well.
Unless Penguin gets some
Beps
kills.
in moments show
good body. That's a cleanup. Yep.
Pure brilliance.
They're 4 dead though still.
But we
Bound off
haven't
spawn.
seen them be able to do it for an entire game.
That
even
what?
The close ones,
that did
the
so
Kraken
what?
Seas just somehow find a way to get
through 2 instances. It looked like they wouldn't even they were gonna go past him, and they killed him.
For Kraken Seas here, Drunk trying to deal with Eco. It does a great job staying alive, but it's a second too late to try to stop Falcated from
It's a
getting
good save.
down
This is
the
a debatable
long ball,
location for
but
the flag.
does end up getting
This
the
is
stop
doable,
nonetheless.
achievable if Eco delays. Look at they're on the
Damage
re already.
comes out of Penguin
They can convert this into a
to
counter
allow
cap
Eco to
too.
get
Hold
into
on.
a position to take out
Eco play
3
through.
members
Yep,
of
and then get the
Kraken
the
and
touch.
maybe
Oh,
secure
okay.
himself a return here. Sure enough, he does. Leave it though to Falcated, lifting
Nice
up
screen in
top
the voice,
tower,
yeah.
grabs himself a guaranteed kill, and probably another one here. as
Can't keep
this guy
blaming Bounce
is
controller.
just
I forgot about that
locked in.
excuse. I'm gonna add that to the list.
Penguin navigating his way through the green side.
Somebody might have a
Nice
broken
little double kill,
controller.
but not before. Getting taken down by Suppress, who trades out his life. A bit of a 2-for-1. 3 down. Still go Kraken sees and Druck finds himself over toward the tower side. You know, what could be considered a power position, but with Beps running the flag on the opposite side,
Nice.
looks like he and Soul Snipe trying to get closer.
He
Trying to
missed
get
the
up
box
in
on the
face
drop down, right?
of
He
Beps.
sprinted off and missed the G, so not that it matters.
In the base here,
They
but
overwhelm him
Val
anyway.
Grabs one, not able to find another, and this flag looks like it's pretty good position for Kraken Seas to secure a return.
Rockets and
3
OS coming up. They don't
down
want to be
for Beps.
staggered for this.
Eco
They need
last
numbers,
player
right?
alive.
Free
That's
OS
gonna
for
be
Soul
split
Snipe and Foul.
50-50, but with Rockets
Eco on
and
top
OS
of
coming up
Rockets.
here, we'll see who comes away with these advantages.
Alan, did he not see that
Rocket's
second
already up
player? He's
here,
just
and
skipping it
looks
for
like
rocket
Bounce
pickup.
is going to be the one to grab a hold
No, he
of
doesn't
it.
even know.
Player on the left and the right, and a direct rocket to take.
I don't, a lot of these scenarios feel like they would go much better if the guys just stood still for a second, you know? Like if Bound just like sits in green and baits the chow, like does he not fire both those rockets off and kill at least one guy and burn the OS instead of running into green blind?
Through his lane. And on the side of Beps, he's
They
gonna
just
pay for that
hesitate
one.
for a second in certain situations here. I feel like they have way better opportunities.
Through long
7-1. I know, Hardy. How you doing, brother?
Area Beps' base, but great teamwork from
You came
Beps
just in time
recognize
for them
that
to finally
push
get a
there and
win,
actually shut
okay?
it down.
You might be the good luck
Lucid
charm we
came up
need.
As well, though, Falcated, he's going to lock that one down here for Kraken Seas. Looks like it might be Eco. Oh, no, not Eco.
Eco'd up.
Let's see. I don't know who got the sniper.
Foul
for
had a
Beps.
55 bomb previous game, now 8 and 7.
I don't know if anybody's even live.
With a
to have
swift
sniper
reaction
right
on Stellar,
now.
looking
It
good.
seems like
Not performing no matter who they
everybody's
team up
dead.
with.
Everybody on Beps is dead. It's actually
That's a
Kraken
cap.
with both snipers. The
Dual
flag
snipe
and just
control
like
and a
that,
masterclass
tying things
now.
up at one apiece, but they're still on the side of Beps. Beps have not
mean,
cleared
Stellar's
out their
diving
base.
out
That
the
means
front
they are
flat,
not
bro.
safe.
No, 2 snipers
Sub in
on the map
legend,
is a
done.
tough position to battle
It's
out
time.
here
Bring
on
back.
mid.
Oh, the back of the head.
Puts that last snipe shot to use.
Val can't
Soul
miss.
Snipe connects on
Soul Snipe with
another
one of his own.
You can
4
see
dead. Flag
Beps,
pull. Good
4
timing for
dead,
Druck here.
Druck pulling,
Courtyard
flag.
still
This is
open
gonna
as they
be
continue to spawn them there
likely another
and
guaranteed
slay
cap.
them where they stand. Oh my
The gangster
god.
the sniper over toward the sword side. The hands of
Please.
Falcated. You still have complete
I feel like I
map
can't watch
control
this,
right
like,
now.
I-
Do Kraken sees
getting
again?
sad.
Beps were never able to clear
Feels like
out
an
their
ego
base,
thing.
so Kraken are able
You
to
know when like you play angry, like when the first couple games don't go your way and then you just get tilted and you just start doing shit, like just forcing everything? That's what it feels like. Like they're just playing angry.
Bound just being an absolute nuisance over here in Courtyard and somehow
Save us.
comes
Wait.
away with an impossible
I can't, I
kill
wish.
there to stay alive in Kraken Sea's base. And keep in mind, Beps' first cap was in like the first 45 seconds of
Yeah,
the
like
game.
tilted.
It's been all Kraken
Like we
Seas
should not be
from
losing
here
to
on out.
these.
We've got OS Rockets coming up in
shitters.
15 seconds once
Shouldn't be
again.
losing
This
to
is
these
almost
shitters.
a must grab now here for Beps.
They're
This
just
man
like
Falcated.
rage playing now.
Because
You
of
know?
that, he's going down here. Flag still actually moving, though, from Kraken Seas, but I say that 3 quickly go down.
Drunk, what a
Bound.
rotate. What a
He's
rotate
sitting
on a
over
Drunk.
toward the tower side.
3 rockets
With
up
Flag
that.
still
That was
moving.
quick.
Druck has to get rockets. And
Yeah,
he's
he
gonna have
slid
to get
past all
down.
the
You
sight
gotta
lines
get
so
through
fast, and he's the one,
We could
yeah,
be looking
to
at a
stop the flag
cap
now.
and stop, but there's one more.
Okay,
It's
Zane.
Penguin.
I don't think he can keep it alive though, can he?
Yeah, that was a mixy situation to be in, but it is going to be over.
No trade on Soul Snipe.
Flag
Penguin with a
that
nice
plays
slide off the
for
box on the
Kraken
left,
Seas
the ramp
against
on the left.
Rockets. They were able to make the Rockets not be super impactful.
Plays
but
almost as
Beps
fast as
is the
Bound,
one that
compliments
looks
the
like they're
chaos,
coming
sure,
away with
sure.
the advantage.
Also, Icy in his 1v1.
Flag still in their base. Return is almost there. Penguin wants to guarantee.
salvageable,
if
man. It's looking
nobody's
good.
able to touch because of
Tie
that.
game.
Oh, Penguin threads the needle and gets the flag cap just like that. Tied up at 2 apiece. But where the heck did Drunk just come from?
Drunk coming flying into the base, trying to clean up some of these players before new snipers.
This next round of
come
snipes
up.
is huge.
That's going to be 5 seconds.
Can
here.
Stellar get
We
to it,
saw
though?
Beps, they don't wanna
Wow,
let
the
Kraken
aggro,
those
right?
snipers
Penguin
get
somehow got
in.
an
It was a
angle,
really
overlooking
tough
it, too.
position for them to battle out of.
Stellar trying to steal the
Press
opposing
will
snipe.
Go ahead and lock this one down for Kraken.
Good
Nice
reticle
fly
placement,
shot
caught
to
one,
Stellar,
but they can't take the
Eco
double chow. Good
flies
fly, yeah.
in.
That's Bound, that's
Now
Bound.
we may see an opportunity for Beps
He
to
died,
be the
though.
one in control.
And with things starting to favor Beps here, I think that was a pretty good time to maybe hop into the comms of Beps as he's gonna try to deal with Druck and the sniper and Kraken C.
He doesn't want anyone watching their scrims. They lose. Yeah. I know that they don't like having their scrims broadcasted. I'm not even sure how they. I mean, like Elamite obviously used to coach them, so he's got a close relationship with them. But I was kind of surprised to see them get observer scrims, right? Because typically they like to be incognito. This is supposed to be a listening, I think. Nasty at his aim. That'll save the flag.
First week.
Here we go.
Underbridge weak, free kill.
Stay alive. I'm trying to stay alive.
Dead. There's second weak. One shot, there's long. They're long, one they're cuts. One shot, they're long, one they're cuts. He's wall hiding. And one guy going underbridge. Nice. He's going their train pit now. Train pit.
I can help you 2 seconds.
Going upstairs.
Have you.
I hear you.
I need a pit. I'm going street. I'm going street, bound. I'm going street.
10 seconds.
They're back.
Yeah.
Press on the court.
Long in there.
They're turning wing. One shot underbridge on me.
Good
S1
adaptation.
one shot. S1 one shot.
Ooh, that was nice.
S1 one shot. Left side. On rockets, one guy. Two dead, one on rockets. Last guy, rockets are green. Going back to their green. He's going their green. Touch. Go full flag. Go full flag, Zane. Go full flag.
Watch the train. Watch the train.
What?
I have one rocket.
They're cuts. One shot. Dead.
Was it Walshy? They're long.
Yeah, and then it'll.
It's funny. 1 second, Brendan.
Traded.
I trade.
Interesting.
I'm running it long, Adam. I'm running it long. 1 second.
There's 2 1-shots, dude. 2 1-shots. He's 1 shot to your right, Kevin.
Still weak. They're weak.
Let's get him once your flag after that.
They're training pit.
No.
Do that.
Killer Mauler. 2 shot on the green. 2 shot on green. I like the pressure on courtyard thing. I like that.
That's what I was saying. I like the pressure on courtyard. They sound a lot like more respectable in that listening, like, you know, just more focused and playing the game properly. When we listened to them last time, it sounded just like, I don't know, like kind of tilted and
making that play in
they're like talking trash.
Kind of like that. I also will say,
seemed like they picked up their focus now.
And quick bounce comms are. Like,
bias. Who's bias?
Grab the rocket.
How we doing, Kay?
I have 1 rocket. And he was still on training before he
I think the comms for the record are delayed. He did say, it looked like he said I had 1 rocket before he picked it up, which is smart, but I think the comms seemed a little bit delayed too.
Definitely.
Or like in advance of
across as quickly as possible. It's clearly
they comm before the event happens.
You know, a lot of times as early as possible as well, if you can accurately kind of predict what's going to be happening.
I was lucky there with what the kill at sword.
Rockets, even though, like, you know, maybe they have
wait, what did I say that was biased this time?
Be in position to lock them down. You know, I
felt like his survival at sword was nasty though. Like he kind of fumbled his movement and then had like a backup plan on a dime that looked really nice.
Voices or kind of talking styles that
Optic
most people
glaze.
can't even compete with, but for some way they can do it.
I feel like I'm being tag teamed on. I don't know what I
Still
said.
tied up at 2 apiece right now, so we're gonna need a whole lot of those comms and a whole lot of shots to be hit from one of these rosters.
I don't know what you guys are saying. I'm a Shopify fan.
Sneaks
Like,
the flag
what the
through
hell?
long haul. He actually shows the corner.
I'm a day oneer.
Kraken
I'm a
sees
day oneer.
3 down. What? The pull was perfectly timed.
They got it?
The slays.
Oh my
Stellar
God.
Thompson. What just happened?
Can we replay? Do they have replays in this?
Beps, after coming out hot to start this one.
Hey, wait, let's replay. Let's replay. My bad, chat. I kind of missed it.
To be hit from.
They can do it.
They're pulling flag now. Found keeping suppressed busy.
Right
Flag's
now,
moving
so
long haul.
There's
Drug
a whole
contained.
lot of those comms
Foul
and
doesn't
a
have
whole
the
lot of
angle.
shots to be hit.
He does now.
From one of these
Wall
rosters,
kick it,
but
Stellar. Wall kicked it. Nice.
Sneaks the flag through long haul.
He got through on
He
1
actually
bullet.
shows the corner.
Oh,
Kraken
just
sees
barely.
a 3 down. What? The pull was perfect. Shots to be hit.
They're only 2 live.
Some way they can do it.
Let's go, Beps.
Still tied up at 2 apiece right now.
That's the energy I like to see.
Gonna need a whole lot of those comms and a whole lot of shots to be hit from one of these rosters, but Stellar sneaks the flag
with
through long
movement.
haul.
Love to see
He actually
it.
shows the corner. Kraken sees a 3 down. What? The pull
Got his
was
shields back, and then they
perfectly
gave
timed
up.
to go
They
with
gave
the
up.
slays. Stellar pops it. Like that, you're looking good, right?
Oh, 100%. And I think
I mean, that one was the most important one, so I think they won the scrim. I don't know about you guys. Pretty sure they just won the scrim. Everything else doesn't count. Now we're warmed up.
For them talking about
Is this on land? Yes.
like that they were doing.
Yes.
You don't always have to wait till after.
Either that or it's on the sea. One or the other.
Like in-game timeouts or anything, but like
I haven't
said, it's
verified.
practice, and at the end of the day, they're trying to get as many reps in and is clear. Get everyone on the same page for what.
Who's Beps' coach? Apparently Hoaxer is coaching them. Ooh, we got a stats breakdown here. I'm gonna go right here.
Look at the scoreboard right now, and look how close.
I'm gonna put the chat right over here.
Let's take strongholds out of the equation. Let's focus on the CTF 3-2, 4-3, 2-3.
Yeah.
Each and every one of those separated by
Tell
just
me.
one gap.
Let me know.
King of the Hill, same exact storyline. 3-2, 4-3. Oddballs going
Waking
down
up in
as
game
far as
9
the rounds
finally.
go 2-1.
Only took 9
See
games.
those round number 3s. If you take strongholds out of the equation,
If he doesn't wall kick, I think he
again,
does die
obviously
there,
7-2,
Kay.
I'm not
Yeah.
taking anything away from Kraken, but I'm saying these are extremely close games.
Are they? 250 to 110, 250 to 160.
Being one of the teams, I'm
The
most
strongholds maybe
excited
not as
about
much.
Seeing kind of like what they do here, how well they're prepared going into Atlanta.
Oddball was more competitive, maybe.
It's still one of my teams that.
What's wall kicking?
Obviously, we've seen Luminon
What he did in the on the long haul at the tail end.
Look how close.
Here.
Comms and a whole lot of shots to be hit.
So in specific walls on specific maps, right? Only on Forge maps like Pit and Solitude can you use this technique. This area, this like black area here, from here to here, there's like an invisible blocker that you can wall kick off of. You just have to know the areas where it works. He's going to sprint into this wall, and then while hugging into the wall in a diagonal, he hits jump slide really quickly. Jump slide. Like that. If he's fast enough, he's going to get a boost out. And he was fast enough. He could have actually hit it faster, but he still got enough of a boost to keep the flag going. But yeah, you just sprint into the wall where it works on an angle, and then hit jump slide as quickly as possible, and then jump out to carry the momentum if you want. Need Halo Data Hive for this scrim? I'm fiending. Is it not on Halo Data Hive? Let's find out.
From from the top mid over towards the hard yellow, and then hard green. I'm sorry, hard green, hard yellow, and then back red. Like every hill.
Or it's
has
like
a
delayed.
purpose. I think King of the Hill is easily the best game type.
Halo
for
Data Hive is
agency.
behind, I think.
Yeah, I mean,
Since they played
still
2
feel like
games.
Vacancy is like Live Fire's stepbrother. I mean, it's
Step bro.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I can see that. I can definitely see that.
like we're a tower right here. Like, you gotta switch up like tower. You take A and
It works all over Solitude, which we don't get to see that map as much anymore, but Solitude Slayer, I guess.
tower at A.
There's a lot of that tech on Solitude. It's honestly crazy. Wall kicking. You push into a wall where it works, and you hit jump slide quick. It's invisible blockers littered around. Pit and Solitude make it possible only on Forge. I have a video about it I made a long time ago.
Live is so good of a map. We just need to make different versions.
Hard to link it right now. Do I think Beps is a work in progress? Absolutely. Nah, this is the best they're ever going to get.
Oh my gosh.
And I think they just stop practice from here on out. Hopefully that's not the case.
Reminded us that when he has any kind of sniper in his hands,
Holy
he
shit,
is a
Soul
threat.
Snipe.
And reminding Stellar, don't forget it, still scoring right now, Kraken.
My God.
Dude, what?
It's a masterclass.
Not
Dead.
happy about losing
2,
that
right here.
last game. Soul
Running
Snipe
high.
is what we've seen
It's the best you can do.
so many times before, not able to turn that into another triple
They
kill.
still have very limited practice together, right? I'm sincerely hoping they look better with some more time. Just to kind of like, you know, get the hang of each other's timings, right? And play styles. Because it just feels like kind of random chaos, and
Soul Snipe.
sometimes they're
absolutely incredible
taking
so
risks that
far
aren't working
here.
their way
Vegas-
or going their way. With the cam, oh my
King of the
Jesus.
Hill get real mixed.
The worst cam placement of all time, bro. Y'all are 170 people watching me with the cam in the center of the screen. Are you fucking kidding me?
Looks like they do go in
My
for
bad,
the
my bad.
First hill, and they're going to be in great position.
We were breaking some shit down earlier with the camera in that position. I completely forgot.
In a tough spot. Like we said, they're probably feeling
I'm
decent
fucking- I'm
about
chilling
last
in the-
game, coming out with a
who
clutch
knows where.
win towards the end, but they're going to have to lock in again right now.
You guys don't want to watch me?
Happy
It's
about
not what you
that
came
loss.
for? I thought you wanted to be center screen.
1-0 so far here. And Penguin winning the 1v1 against Soul Snipe. Some good damage out to Falcated, but not before getting taken down. Druck with some big kills. A little bit of team
I
damage.
like
I'm
that.
trying to find out where that came from.
Take 0
Tico on
damage
the
from the
high
nade, just
side
right back
can
in the fight.
survive.
Bound though, good finesse with the help of Penguin, staying up.
Both teams essentially
Bound so annoying. Look at this. Soul Snipe
You
wasting
can see
time
as the
trying to kill
spawns
him,
are coming up,
giving Penguin
suppressed to the
opportunities.
left and
He's
just
got his
to the
shields
right
back
of
and he
that
dives
with
at it.
other members
This
of
maniac.
Beps. So this is going to be very
8-4.
until things kind of get settled down a little bit. And
Good
you
to
can
see some
one
space
team
created,
getting
but they got
close
no hill
spawns.
time, right? All of that chaos, and here we go finally. Next step, audio from game with full screen Shyway. Yeah, just to
I
get.
like this movement here.
And the audio's on low.
I'm gonna have to pass it back over to you, Cal. But
Yeah, I hear you, Tony. No worries at all.
Unfortunately, Tony's been struggling with this every single time we hear him these days. He gets like a connection spike.
To be,
I don't know if there's a way he can
dealt
fix
with
it.
in online environments.
But all of
Found
his casting
9
he's been cutting out.
kills, 5 deaths, and
Who's this
a +4.
handsome fella? That's what I'm
You
saying.
can see great defense though coming out of Beps. Kraken sees halfway capped on the hill, but Beps are the ones fighting to try to maintain.
So they've
this
maintained
defensive
some
position
control
and
near the
potential
hill all
spawn
this time,
points
but they've got a third of the
closer
cap.
towards the hill. Soul Snipe though, he gets shot.
Kyle. His name is Illinois' name is Kyle.
Not connecting on a shot, and because he's got his teammates there.
Kyle,
fighting with
no.
him, he's trying to get
Or whatever
some
the fuck
solid
that is.
bandit damage out as well.
Kyle.
Eventually gets cleaned up. It gets cleaned up as 3 members go down for Beps. Bound, last player alive, gets cleaned
So
up.
it's as if they weren't
That is
just
gonna
fighting that war
should
for the
be
last
here.
45
Hill
seconds.
number 2 also
They're gonna lose
going
this
over in
hill.
favor of Kraken Seas.
The way he said it, I got you.
10 kills out of Bound, Drunk with 10, Foul with 11. Foul, keep in mind, we saw 55 kills out of him in the game that just in these previous games here as well. We are into hill number 3. Drunk finds himself.
Watching
with
pros
a
play
shot
gives you
rifle
confidence to go
once
play. Loads
again.
up, starts the game with a
Does
G
use the
slide
last
off the
shot
map. That
made,
sounds like
not able to
myself.
connect with that one. And as 3 go down once again for Beps, Kraken Seas find themselves in scoring position. They're getting the closer spawn points. If
Oh
Beps
my
can't clear out
God.
Tower, this might be a tough one.
I mean,
for
put
them
some
to break.
respect on Kraken and Soul Snipe, especially in this game.
I
From the shock rifle open to
think
what he's
that
doing
might
with the
be
bandit
getting
now.
better here.
Here's hoping, Tony.
I'm hearing you now, Tony. I think we're
Maybe
good.
not.
Kraken taking full advantage of this showcase
2-0 lead so
on
far
straight
for
ripping.
Kraken Seas. Suppressed scoring here. Falcated.
Got a long road ahead
Finds
for
some
Team
shots
Beps if they
downrange.
stick
I'd love to
together.
see
Here's hoping.
that. As Bound tries to push over toward the hotel side, looks like the pings are going
Just
down. They
went
know
up
where
Sundance
Bound
and
and Beps are pushing and
corrected them?
defending
Really?
as much
No
as
way.
possible. But here comes Beps.
Penguin with a great job breaking through this setup here. He's got the carbine in his back pocket.
Pretty dead.
Grabbed one, beat down a second player, and
They finally started
some
getting hill
nice
time.
finesse
Oh my
moves
God.
here. Should be able to stay alive through the rest of the aggression. But Beps, they have a
Does this Scrim move the needle for
long
Kraken?
way to
I
go. They're
sure.
gonna
I mean,
go- they're
Kraken
gonna be
maintain
able
their
to
position
secure
in
this
third
capture
right
here.
now. Like that's where they're sort of
90%
placed based off of the
lane
Atlantic
cap
qualifier,
already.
which doesn't give
No
us
room for error,
too much to
but
work with. But in my mind, I would still
down,
put them in third based
don't
on
think Stellar's gonna be able to
the
do enough
rosters
here.
that we had last weekend, right?
Yeah, it seems like with Beps not having as much
Until
practice
Beps
as
can
some of these
prove
other
that they're
squads,
worthy
you know,
of this place
vacancy might
or
just
beyond.
be a little bit of a mystery to them here as 3-0 so far starting for Kraken Seas. Already up 7-2 in the series and now 1 cap away from putting their 8th on the board.
You can see Eco pushing into the base as a player.
Bamboozled.
Not able to connect with that.
Bamboozled.
melee. Falcated
He didn't even get the
with
kill in the
thrust,
end. What?
Being very
That looked
slippery
weird.
there. A couple members of the Kraken
Nice.
Seas playing top middle in front of the doors.
I like the
but
play.
Eco with the angle.
The
and
way
with
he
the
played that
flank
forward, skipped the
catches
angle
2
from the right
members
side,
off
right? For the
guard.
player lingering on the stairs on the right side, he just completely skipped the fight, isolated the mid-map guy.
Beps looking to get back into this one.
I feel like that approach was intentional, right? Like he knew where to anticipate them.
Now with the shock. Also holding red at the same exact time.
Oh yeah, now we're cooking.
Lost
Come
their
on, give me
block
something.
off
A
the
minute
angle
46
from
for
red
3
shield.
hills.
They were to do literally
And Bound
just
finding
that.
faces.
And, that's a double.
Because they get the cleanup. That's 4
Even
dead.
Druck's in trouble
Spawn
because
them
even if Bound's not there, his
where you
teammate
want
Charles
them.
Stellar gets a double of his own, and just like that, Beps could be taking their first hill.
Spawn them opposite side
Yeah,
here.
that was some disgusting sniping from Bound. The sensitivity he's playing on in order to be able to pull off back-to-back.
Not a fan of this map. It's not my favorite for sure.
And then the
Doesn't feel like
control
Halo.
required to connect on some of these headshots as well.
The way the
Bound
sight lines,
why he's a world
like how
champion
open
player.
they are, is very
Uses that
Halo, I would
last
say.
shot perfectly. Kills Soul Snipe, has a grapple, tried to finesse, but with 3 members of Kraken Seas on this side of the map, him and Eco will both be taken.
This is over. To be honest, they can rewatch this and have a series. You think they're gonna rewatch
As
this?
right now, Kraken sees.
Think they're gonna VOD review
Slayer
after
at
this?
The moment here,
I wonder.
minute 13 seconds, and Beps have to score.
I don't know if this team VOD reviews. Do you think that they just kind of like
in order just to tie the
just keep
game up? Yeah,
grinding?
it's definitely a Slayer opportunity.
They're like,
Kraken
whatever,
gonna
you know,
love
chalk that
padding
one.
these
We'll just beat
stats.
him next time, type thing. Like we just need to keep
Now,
playing
they
together.
can break this and cap
Like
it
instead
in
of watching VOD, I feel like they just go
you know,
hop into money
collapse,
twos or
but that
something.
would still give them, 30 to 40 seconds to work
I don't know.
with
It
to
might
tie
benefit
this
from
one
it though.
back up. Halo Infinite, unlike any Halo.
Watch that VOD,
or
Stellar?
the-
No,
or the
I.
most of any Halo
Back
is
when we had that whole
never
VOD
over
dialogue,
till
it
it's
was
over
about like the
for.
more that they
There's
watched
no-
VOD, the more
there's
they
never been a
head
better
cased was
Halo
what
to
Stellar was
battle it
saying.
out into the very
Like the worst they
last
got or
second
something.
than there has been in this
Based on the listening, probably not. Yeah.
As long as you're in the
Too
hill, that
irritated with the
time will
result to
stop.
want to learn from it.
The question is, can you stay
Oh,
in it
no.
for 46 seconds
They got the
of
cap.
neutral time
Struck with a big win
while
right there.
Kraken are trying to take your lives. That's a
Argyle
momentary
CTF.
4 down. That's 10 seconds to come off of respawn. Another 10 just to get towards the hill. And as you spawn up, you have every member of Kraken C's just having their
Yeah, you
reticle
can't
trained
trade
on you,
one for the other. You
pelting
can't,
with
no.
bullets here.
This
This
game
is
is
bad.
Yeah, I don't see how they do this with 28 seconds.
Gone from bad to worse here. Now they do get a kill onto Suppress, which will allow them to at least get in the bottom center. Now, what kind of defense can they hold here? There's a lot of angles to watch, and not a lot of players to do it here.
I mean, there's 3 angles, but yeah.
Double stack of the hill is a good place to start, though. Sadly, it's back-to-back kills for Kraken that cleared him out almost immediately bound. Going for the shock rifle, and now it needs to get it activated towards the hill, which is surrounded by different members of Kraken. You're able to get a trade, which is not bad, or not the end of the world, but the fact that you can't seem to get in the hill cleanly, because Kraken C's are not only slaying in the hill, they're slaying around it.
Signature on a scuffed faceplate.
Yeah,
Very nice.
Over there as
6-second
well.
pause in
5
bottom
seconds
mid.
neutral time left. Eco goes for a long-range swing. They'll be able to clean up a couple of these kills.
This isn't a video on demand or something?
Necessarily this hill as much as the next hill that you really got to worry about, because even with all this work and all this time put in,
Can they do this?
they're still down
Top
by
mid
1.
would be insanely difficult, bro. I don't see how they have
I
to,
mean,
they
I
have
will
to
say,
bum rush
quite
through
impressive.
these
A minute
guys,
10
win their
seconds worth of
fights.
neutral time, and
Okay,
you're
Eco
able to
Stellar
take
make it out
2
their spawns.
different hills. That's impressive.
Set up a
I mean,
line of control here through the entire
it's
map.
a bend but don't break strategy. You have to imagine that this is where it ends.
Nice
You
fight.
have to imagine.
Not gonna get out of dodge.
Hold on,
3v3.
Stellar. Going
Can't
right
afford
to
to
Soul
step out the
Snipe.
hill.
Kraken C started to get up on the map here, and Suppressed now enters the blue side, but Eco is locked in
Simplistic
on
what, bro?
a piv here. Can really open things up, but as I say that, the dream, it's over.
Yeah, Kraken sees just
25, 17, and 14 at a Druck in that one.
on the map, and after Stellar had gone down, they just needed to kind of pinpoint where Bound and Penguin were, as they knew Eco was in the hill. And it was just a matter of time between getting set up in a couple of good positions. Sure enough, with only 3 seconds left on the clock, not enough to really be a factor there. You could take a look at the assist. Bound was kind of slaying out for his team, but really it's Penguin.
Oh, this trade is expanding and coming up again?
Of that game, I think.
Yeah, seeing them
15
consistently contribute to Halo
15
is a huge
assists.
W, man.
We had Druck
I'm happy to see that for sure.
His squad, most kills.
Hopefully it
most
leads to
assists.
them picking up like a roster, representing a team at a tournament or something.
Yeah, I think Druck has an incredible.
Jumping right into what might be the last game in the Scrim, chat. Lock in. This might be it. We're 10 games in. Wait, Streets and Plaza, Team Slayer? Nah. What? I don't know if he's got something to final. It might be final game. Oh, Mike's got to go to the gym. Damn, so they got denied playing Slayer. Eco and Stellar and team asked if they wanted to play more, to play Slayer. And apparently, Soul Snipe has to go to the gym. We got one more, chat. One more game. Would I be good with Argyle replacing Empyrean? I feel like Empyrean's been entertaining this year. I'm cool with Argyle coming back, but I haven't hated watching Pitt, even though I know Pitt's so freaking overplayed. We had some pretty exciting matches there this year. Never skip leg day. 3v3 then. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, no, this is the last one, chat. Lock in. And it's got to be an oddball lattice. Oh boy, where's Timmy when you need him?
Scenario look a lot different because I like the idea of playing aggressively there. They had to kind of make moves. They couldn't let the Kraken Seas kind of approach the situation.
Day trading and calming at the same time.
We said at the end of the day, didn't get those kills, and it was just a little bit too late.
Give me
but
ARG.
They
ARG.
are a
What's
team
that?
where if they kind of lock in on that pressure and kind of figure out how they want to play a lot of these games earlier on, they will be able to absolutely upset the best teams.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, at home, it is your final
60 bomb from
game
foul
here, and
inbound.
Every game has been so
Soul Snipe getting
tight
some final
so
reps
far
in
as
before
Kraken
he
sees with an 8-2
reps the
advantage.
weights.
But I will say, they will say a lot
How
about
tall,
Beps
give or
if
take,
you're
is
able
my
to
baby
come out with a
Bound?
win
How
on
tall is?
oddball
Have you not met Bound before?
I feel like
Bound's around
oddball
6
is
feet.
definitely
He's
not their
around
bread and butter.
like
And
5'11",
honestly,
6
Lattice
feet,
has really
something like
been an
that.
Achilles heel for most of the players on this lobby. So if you could come out with the win,
Unless you're
here,
asking something
I think this
entirely
says a
different.
lot about your growth.
Yeah, and you can see in the chat as well.
I'm pretty sure it's is it 8-2? It is 8-2. I think,
Halo
maybe.
right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Elrod, how you been, brother? Welcome back. 28 months. No, 37. 37. Holy shit. On a 28-month streak. What's up, man? How you doing? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you.
Saying no.
Just watching damn good Halo as usual.
The only thing more
Thoughts on the Scrim
or
score?
maybe as important or close
Yeah,
to
what
it,
kind
I
of
should
copy
say,
pasta we got,
is
Verb?
winning a Scrim, Tony?
I'm expecting a long message here.
What's that?
Winning the last game of the Scrim.
Technically, those who win the last game of the Scrim win the Scrim. They get the last laugh. So, I mean,
At the
this
end.
is their moment.
Who feels good? You don't want to like win 10-1, but then have that last game be the one that you lost, because then
Go out
that's
of
just
the dub.
annoying.
Was he banned in APG
I
strike?
didn't
Who
know
wants
that.
to
He
end
put
on
him
a
out some
loss,
game.
right? Who wants to end on a loss? Who wants to get
But
off?
nobody does. You don't
Exactly.
bed.
That's
You
what I'm
can't go to
saying.
bed on a loss. Like like yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense.
He's like, you want to make them play that Slayer, you beat them this game, and then they'll be like, okay, fine, one more, right? That's the trick.
How do they decide host?
22 to 19 lead.
There is
Early
no
on
host.
for Kraken, but we know with oddball,
Like the server is
it's
selected
really when the
based on
seconds start
player
to turn to
locations,
minutes
and it's not
that
up to the
things really
players.
start to matter. Well, half the members of Beps go down. Soulstipe immediately hopping on that ball. It's a neutral game, and one that's suppressed.
You the only MFs who try hard in scrims in half a decade into Halo Infinite? Bound just running around doing cardio. So wait, we're actually defending, I guess. You hear that, Cycle? Shopify is the only ones who actually try.
This ball, the early time has gone over in favor.
They'll
of
try harding
Kraken.
in the big 2026.
Still barely low as far as overall slays and kind of game clock goes. 42 points from Kraken Seas, 19.
Only ones
from
taking your
Beps.
job
As Stellar
seriously.
pushes on a flank on these spawners. They've got a lot of players no shield, and as soon as they get these cleanups, they gotta get this ball if they expect to win.
3 go down for Kraken Seas. Beps now get the setup. Immediately snapping onto
like how
the
this
call
looks.
outs
I
there.
like how
Stellar
this
making
looks.
sure that no weakened player is able to
No
get
free
out.
dash,
At least not
beautiful
for free.
five
And
at
then when
Stellar,
coming
and
to
he's
the
at a dodge.
1v1s, well,
Bound
he
wins
feels
his
as
fight.
confident as ever
Stellar
on the
got
5
cleaned
shot.
up.
Bound wins his 1v1 against Suppressed. And just like that, Beps starting to show their true colors, but Soulstipe
The rest
on
of
the
Beps
flank.
wrapped to pick up the snipe, I think, right?
With Snipe.
Bound trying to bring the ball back to the
Stellar
team, ended up
11
dying on the rotate.
kills,
So.
just being a nuisance. This is the Stellar that we really haven't
Penguin might be
seen
dead
too
here.
much of today.
Nice.
A few games here and there, but he is being a dominant force. Penguin, he
I understand how
found
Infinite
himself-
isn't
he has
big.
7
Doesn't make sense. The best Halo since H3.
shots. We've got 3 dead.
I mean, when's the last time this
Now
game
for
got an
Kraken
update,
Seas.
North?
Somehow
Like a content
Soulsnipe
update.
comes away with a stick from a bad situation.
I think that'll answer your question.
But it is Beps back scoring and now taking the lead.
Oh.
Falcon able to
Like,
get a double
seriously,
kill
though,
there.
when's the
That's
last
gonna
time we
open
got
things up.
content update in this
Eco
game?
does get his cleanup and then
Last
really
December,
turns that
maybe?
into some
Yeah.
height advantage.
November?
Which
That was
exactly
the
what
last one.
Suppress is able to anticipate. Suppress gets his kill. Curve
Best Halo
slides
since
his way
H3?
onto
Low key. Low key, though, like, from a gameplay perspective, that's debatable, obviously. Like, I'm a Halo 5 fan, but I would say this is Halo Studios or 343's, like, best, most well-received Halo overall, despite the lack of content, right? So I actually do think that this might have been the best the franchise has been since Halo 3. In terms of, like, how the game was received by the public.
As Beps is not
Yeah,
looking
8-2.
to end this series at least on a
Practice
loss.
how you play.
Penguin looking icy with
It's a
the
pretty
movement
mature
here, but
answer right there,
he's
Cycle.
forced
I
to
like that.
Back over toward the red side. Information is power. Information ultimately
more words
Kraken sees
necessary.
use in order to take him down. Now back over to where the mid-map truck goes, and Kraken sees already scoring, but like, where's everybody at? There we go, a cross elimination. If they're not on the left side of the map, they must be on the right.
Druck picks up a nice piv there. Takeouts. These players.
I mean, what kind of practice have these guys put in all year, right? Like they've been in like this like shady. Are they phased? Are they not phased? Like behind the scenes situation, like all year, not properly practicing. Everybody else has been grinding. These guys have not properly been putting time in. Like maybe matchmaking. Like I see Stellar grinding on a regular basis, but Bound's playtime is lacking this year, right? Now he's getting it back up.
4 points so far here for Kraken.
Lack of motivation, lack of discipline, like
That's where Beps currently have the lead.
age, addiction issues.
Stellar is
wait, hold on.
hot. 18 and 9.
We're dropping some serious
still
allegations
set up over
now.
towards red. Here's the man of the hour. Stellar on the push. Penguin's gonna join him. To
Certain
get the
lifestyle habits catching up to you.
Just
I will say that
dodges,
30 starts to become a cutoff, you know, for certain habits in your lifestyle. Like if you don't take care of yourself, you're really gonna feel that in your 30s, you know,
Incredible strafe
as you approach 30 even.
Suppress probably thought he had himself an easy kill with a few shots on Stellar's back, but he put him on notice.
Yeah, that's a wild statement right there. Yeah.
Set 80 to 69. We are reaching the final segment of this game. Druck, last player alive, will be able to grab himself a kill as he's continuing to push on the ball.
Despite the back and forth, they still actually have the edge.
Recognizes where this aggression is coming from.
Come on now, we all have problems. Yeah. Don't need to call me out.
And mind you, that's this entire series, you know, when Beps do get into these isolated 1v1s, just like you're seeing so far in this round, they tend to win a lot of them. Not every one of them, but honestly, a lot of them. It's really been Kraken's teamwork and their assist that have been able to find a way to outslay even the likes of a Beps roster. But so far this game, maybe too many 1v1s are being had.
Maybe
at least on the
not.
side for Kraken.
Oh, great job by Druck. He had that QT, and he kind of.
Who's that lady man though? I don't know, man.
Out where he was going to be hiding and clean up that.
Like I have
Stiller had thrust
a
and sniper
sizable amount of viewers in their 40s and
back
50s.
to hurt them.
I'm pretty sure.
On the no scope, he's got another player next to him. Will finish him off as
Maybe
well.
not dedicated chatters.
And with just under 40 or with 40 seconds left to play and only 20 needed
sure Karma's
to
in his
win,
50s.
This could be Kraken C's making a comeback.
Not done. He's not done. Does enough damage for his
13,
teammate to come in
16,
quick with the
13, yeah.
cleanups. Soul Snipe, because of that, gets a
What's his
sniper, but
name?
a flying down.
I know Norm is
ends
in
up
his
right in his
40s.
face. Less than 30 seconds left of neutral time here. Bound does end up getting
Start
away
age
with the
watching all
ball
my
and
chat, bro.
sniper. Now Kraken have to cross the mid-map.
Get around. We got progress.
Come away with those kills and secure round 1 win now here for Beps.
Yeah, Eco right now,
Keep in mind,
90-17, not
we are
ideal.
in the last game of the series.
I mean, I've had gray
here,
hair since I was
while
32,
it's
Dab. That's not
a,
entirely
game
age dependent.
11 series determining.
I'm 34.
We talk
I'm
about nobody
5'11".
wants to end on a loss, so this has got as much on the line here as most of the games that we played tonight.
6 feet on my
One
dating
more
profile,
round
you know what I'm
is
saying?
Beps. Elam, I talked about it earlier. You don't want to be the one to lose the last game. You can't even go to sleep
least
on
I
a
have
loss.
hair.
We know the rules. Oh,
I don't know. That's a
apparently
questionable
so
statement.
stellar. Beautiful headshot for his 20th kill.
Yeah, Dab.
10 assists to go along with it, and the pings are going down. Trying to anticipate where Kraken can be pushing from.
It's over.
Not going to spawn in front of the sniper. Soul Snipe ends up breaking out of his spawn. That's going to be big on their way to trying to force the ball out of Beps' hands.
Yeah,
Oh
Stellar
my
with the
God,
sniper,
Stellar,
though.
let's
He's
go.
found
Lock
3
in, baby.
So far, has eyes on the
Give me
fourth
another.
player. He can just bait
Tracked
it.
him
Eco
through the
bangs
wall.
himself
Sus.
out for Stellar to clean up that kill as
Nasty.
well. Druck was weak. Not weak enough to get
cleans him up in the reach out. Nice spree. Good little,
trade as well.
like,
24
heater.
Kills now. Stellar starting to take
Yeah,
over
string
the
of kills
lobby.
out of Stellar there, who wakes
92
up,
points out
puts
of
something
Eco.
down for
He's
the team.
all over the objective this game, and we
GG's. Oh,
have
okay.
just started the round. Only 25 seconds of neutral clock off the board, but almost 50 seconds of time for Beps. This is one of the most kind of starts, or the best starts to an oddball we've seen on this map.
My God.
47-0 run. This
Maybe
is the
Beps
best
do
that
get
we've
the last
wanted to
laugh,
see.
right? With the way that they're
I
playing.
mean, since we've heard they come together.
Putting up a fight
and
the final
especially
game.
during this entire series.
Because they know it's the final game. They're
Kinda
trying their
stuck
asses
over
out now.
toward the bottom tower box, but able to navigate it well enough in order to get his shields
trying
back
it
and
down.
live to see another fight. But ultimately, a fight that Bound will end up winning. Falcon it, threading the needle, trying to get some extra
Feels the most
damage
close to classic
onto the
Halo.
players onto the low side.
It's funny that you say that, North, because this game is faster than any other Halo. Like, as far as just how quickly players are moving around horizontally on the map, like, the pace of the game.
That's going to cost him his life.
So it's, you know,
It does cost him his life.
I don't know. It doesn't feel that similar to classic Halo, but I also kind of agree with you at the same time. Like, the importance of team play has kind of been brought back a little bit with the way the movement is balanced.
For Beps, as they're about to reach the 60-point mark, finally we're seeing Kraken Seas start to score. They are down by 1 round.
Trying to
here in
fly
this
her
final
out to
game.
NYC,
Trying to
where I
rotate the
live. She
ball,
wanted
but
me to
Eco
fly her
on
out
the
to
collapse.
Mexico? What?
Truck takes the QT to try to get out of dodge, but it's not going to be
What are we talking
enough.
about?
He also gets cleaned up. Down hunting.
Shady
down
deals
Falcon.
going down.
He chose the wrong direction and will go ahead and be taken out as well. But looks like Beps, actually looks like Kraken Seas is going to come out ahead in this one.
Yeah, to be honest with you, just when you thought that Beps should have the
I think I know who you're
advantage,
talking about,
some way, somehow,
but I just didn't know you guys
Kraken
were all
find a way
so
to
invested.
overwhelm them with those numbers, and just like that, Krakens are the ones scoring. Beps may have the lead right now, but they better be careful. Don't go play with
I see the
fire.
badge,
You're
Anti. I see the
bound
badge.
to get burned as Soul Snipe turns and burns the opposition all the way from the cargo side, and Kraken
Nico,
Seas
keep
are
Drug off the
still
snipe.
scoring.
Maybe
Still
not.
Scoring.
He's
Drug
busy.
now with new sniper
Nice
as
to
well.
suppress.
You can see the members
Bound
of
cleaned up with
Beps
a, was that a
pushing
no
to the
scope or just a
outside.
quick,
Bound gets his face ripped
very
off.
quick scope?
3 dead once again for Beps, and they're huge.
Making him look
lead
like
that
light
they had to
work.
open up this game.
Gotta be a
has
lead
now been
exchange at
cut
this
in
rate.
half, and there's no real sign of it stopping here.
6 bullets to work with. A double push out of Beps over.
I don't know.
toward
Like,
the
I feel
tower
like this
side.
team
Information
underperforming
still
should be
power
disappointing
as
for everybody.
Druk
You know, like
calling it out.
even Shopify. Like, I feel like Shopify would prefer to have better competition to play against. You know,
Shot, and even Eco can get it. Druk. Not missing
Gotta
a
see
beat
Beps level up.
whatsoever. Although you lose your ball carrier, it doesn't matter.
Fonz
Druk
is
is
Verb's
everywhere
cousin?
on the
I didn't
map,
know
and
that.
That includes on the ball, but what a flank by Bound.
Well, that was
Isn't
a
she
pretty
from
mixy
Australia
situation.
or
It was
something,
a
right?
3 down for both teams. Druk picked up a couple of nice kills to force that scenario.
Oh.
But Beps was just on the action or off a respawn a little bit faster.
Bro, just dropping propaganda in my chat. Yeah.
Much more scoring than an extra 10 points here. It is a mixy scenario once again as 2 go down for Beps, and they
Chop isn't
didn't
crushing
get the
Luminon.
beneficial spawns
They
off
keep
this
losing at
last
least one
engagement.
series.
If Stellar,
I mean, in the lower bracket
Stellar goes down there, this
yesterday
could be
with the
tough.
reset,
Bound is the only one now
story
really
looked a little
in any
bit
position
different.
to make a
But
play. Penguin is
I hear
coming
you,
with some
Husk. I mean, that
reinforcements
series
from
at
2
Luminon
players.
yesterday on Winners was a
But
quality
they're
one
just
for them.
So staggered on these pushes.
Seems like when
Kraken
Shopify are
Seas
playing their
has now
best, though, they are
taken
kind of
the
crushing.
lead.
You know.
Everybody on
Until we're
Beps is
proven
being
otherwise.
kept out of the red side of the map, and Kraken Seas just taking advantage of it. And this man on score, this man that was on
Aussies
screen
are
right
all
there,
hot.
and Soul Snipe has been doing it
Yeah.
all for Kraken
I mean,
Seas.
Chris
Look at that
Hemsworth,
stat
man,
line.
holy shit.
22 kills.
The entire
25
Hemsworth family,
assists,
honestly.
82
I mean, crazy.
seconds with the ball time. We talk about every facet of the game is being dominated by Soul Snipe.
Native
in
with
a-
a status
in a
update. What does
sneaky
it say
way.
before
Like,
I click that,
if you
Reese?
only
What is
look at
that?
the kills, you're not going to see the value that Soul Snipe is having on the map.
That's a really good point, Tony. If you just look at the kills,
Verb, I'm gonna
it's
need
like
you to
a
motivate
team
these guys,
across
Verb.
the
I don't know
board.
if you got
But
if you got
Soul Snipe having
the
26 assists with 84 points is
insider scoop or what.
like a league above.
Speak to them
most everyone
directly.
else in the
Need some
lobby,
need some
essentially,
motivational
because he is
quotes.
doing everything for this
Something.
team.
Margot Robbie, sure,
Down go
sure.
Kraken
Oh my.
Seas and Penguin on the
That was
1v1. Penguin trying to do everything he can. As Kraken now a little bit
Wish the
staggered
score was a little
themselves,
closer,
and
like them
wait,
both.
Beps could
Yeah, I
take
mean,
a lead right here.
the more competitive the scene, the
It's not
better,
over.
right?
Kraken were on
That's
a
the
bit
thing.
of a run, but they've been
I just want to see a competitive league.
see that Penguin and Bound back-to-back kills. Soul Snipe.
May the
not
best
able to
team
get the
win.
Stick, but don't worry, it bounced them. Right
Scared to
onto
read the
the
native
nade,
tweet? We're in the middle of the
and
game.
right
We're in the middle of the
back
game
on
right
the
now.
ball. Is it enough? Can Stellar and Beps get
It's about
there?
APG?
Will Kraken
Oh, no.
put their
Is it-
first round, or will
is it
Stellar
spicy?
end it with a snipe?
Is it spicy?
Now,
Why
it's
is it
like with
spicy?
2 points to go.
Wait,
They should
what
be
did he
able to
do
lock
now?
This one in. Stellar almost
Bro.
GG set match with that first snipe.
Very
Too many
spicy?
players there to make a difference. We are going to round number 3.
Oh my God, it's long,
Any
too.
Other way.
All right, we will read it. We will read it out loud.
To close out this scrim.
The first sentence is, I have absolutely zero respect for APG as a person after what he did to me. Oh, you know it's about to be... This is about to be brutal. Why? Please. Thing is it never... This never works. I don't know what his... If his objective is to get back into the community, this never works. You know, I can empathize. It doesn't work. That's the first sentence, in case you're wondering what we're about to read after this. That's the first sentence. It's about to be...
Chris comes in with the ground.
I don't even know if I want to read it. It might have sensitive information in it. APG has a lot of content now. He might be live right now, for all I know. He might not be able to contain himself. And the thing is, last time they went at each other, Nated stayed up for like 48 hours. And remember last time when they teamed together or something? Or they didn't even team together. I think it was like the Forge Hub team, and then APG just got involved, and it was like a... It was like a long,
teammates getting naded, everybody
endless drama-filled argument.
Red side, Soul Snipe gets his kills, but that ball...
I don't know, it's the last game, relax.
Take an extra second or two to get a hold of it.
Will go ahead and get away with this ball, but 2 members of his team did. He's going to elect to play it pretty early here, try to set up for some defense.
APG's just licking his lips right now,
maybe a
bro.
little bit too late, or no defense possible, as the members of Beps are too
This stream's
quick
going
on
to be
this
so
push.
spicy.
And now we're seeing Beps back in scoring position.
Thank God he didn't tag him. You're right, he didn't tag him. He didn't tag him. He didn't directly at him, but he did just straight up. He even like put up pure gangster, like he, in brackets, just to make sure people knew who he was talking about.
Eco was the 1v1 against Suppressed, doing everything he can to stay alive, pulling Falcated,
I feel bad,
and
man.
Kraken sees away from the ball push in order to make sure...
Nated's a pretty dedicated
Soul Snipe
contributor to Halo, even though he's a controversial guy, you know? He is...
Right now, it's just both teams
I don't know. Anyway, it's a shame.
Kraken C's starting to win these battles.
Awoke the beast, yeah.
Still pretty low scoring game so far. Lots of trades going out as far as the kill counts go. Falcated grabs himself a triple kill. He's at 39 kills. And leave it to Falcated on Lattice and Livefire especially to just be top frag for the lobby. You know, pretty much guaranteed to break 40 at least this game.
Is he bringing up something from 2024?
Kind of numbers as consistently as Falcated.
Yeah, Falcated loves Oddball because they're generally the longest game modes that we have in Halo Infinite. And the longer a game mode goes, it feels like the better, more consistent
Psychotic
players gonna
pop-off?
play.
Which one?
Like, you could be better than a team or even a player for like 3 minutes.
Like when he was on that
if you gotta
Panda
go
team,
25 minutes with Falcated, he's gonna drop 40 on your head. Just simple as that.
30
The
bombs
longer
across the
game
board
mode,
here for
better
Kraken.
he's
When
gonna
Soul
look.
Snipe gets one more. 31 assists is insane, by the way. Yeah, 31 assists.
19 assists across the board. Still
It's a grueler of a match right here.
Soul Snipe, though, leading that category on top.
Will I read it?
of
I will read it after the
30
game.
kills.
Yeah,
He's
I'll read it
got more
out loud.
assists than he has kills at the moment.
Has Fal ever won a major? He won the
Do we
2020
have a
Halo
record
Reach
as far as assists in a
MCC
game?
LAN. Back in 2020, right?
don't know if this is
The one that I desk hosted.
Do you realize how ridiculous
Pretty fun with
31
Sparty,
assists is?
Ace, and Boo
this
Boo
has
Doo
to
Boo.
be getting close to a record.
Definitely a lot of assists and a lot of time left to play as well. So
No,
I
that
don't think
MCC was
number's
Mickey
gonna stay the
Mouse.
same here.
Okay.
Penguin, he's
Yeah,
still
was
got
it
that
as
rifle over
legitimate
towards
of
blue.
a
The
win
ball's pretty
as like an
close, but
Infinite or a
it's
Halo 5
pursuit
win?
of
Definitely
the
not.
set.
No, but it
We'll
you
go
know,
ahead
like
and
there were
Stellars
some
grab
high
that one,
quality
bring it back into
players
blue
playing that
base.
game. The thing about
Now
Reach
we're seeing
MCC is
Beps
it
back in
didn't it
scoring.
only had one event. Like after that one event, nobody
30
like
points and counting
grinded,
here for
continued
Beps.
grinding it. I don't think. I think it was just that one event, and then we went back to like
Penguin
Halo
has
5.
responsibility of watching one side of perimeter, but
It's
the
a really
call-outs
short
are coming
pivot.
down. That there's a push going through.
Spartan stepped away. He has no plans to retire based on his last tweet about it. But he's taking a break.
And now
Pursuing, he's got like a job in school and whatnot.
Have been doing this all game.
When momentum comes back with Halo, I think he might,
send two at him.
get back into the mix if he can.
Eco
Let's go,
goes
Rogue.
down,
Welcome.
though. At the same time,
Catching the very end of the last game. Beps and Kraken, they're down
Express
8-2.
wanted to play for the ball.
I've been, a bit unfortunate for them, but I'm hoping they keep practicing and things look better with some time, right? Will APG turn an emergency stream on? There's a chance. Like, he's definitely being DM'd this info and sent. He's been sent this already by multiple people. There's no way he's not aware of it. If he's not, unless he's busy.
52 points here for Beps. It's round number 3, so there's no more chances. Final game of the series. And Kraken sees, understand the moment. They're scoring. Look at
Did he sleep in
away
early?
at the lead that Beps were
I mean, that's a
able
good
to
play. It allows
create
him to do the
in
morning
early
streams,
game
right?
here.
He's been
Soul
kind of running the
all
morning
over
stream
the place
grind.
with the sniper here, and
Got to go to bed early for
Clue's
those.
trying to find the backside.
Tweet
of
makes me
Stellar.
feel sorry
Gets
for
a couple
Nated.
of
I hope
shots, not
everything
enough to take
okay with
down,
him.
but
No
Soul
hate to him or
cuts
APG.
him off.
Like,
Great
sorry for
job
him, and can you
anticipating
elaborate?
the
Because I haven't
movement
read it.
And then also extra damage, staying alive.
Does he feel really
Will
slighted
QC
by him?
back? He's
The time spent in the past, you know, like worried about.
I thought he might take the opportunity.
I don't know.
Existed there for a brief moment. I think he's probably just dead either
Anyway,
way.
we'll
But nonetheless,
psychoanalyze it,
they're
I guess, in a
down
second.
by 10 now. Kraken sees able to cut down on this deficit significantly. Penguin finally reaches 40, suppressed as well. So Stellar
8-2, Zuri. That is not a joke.
And Stellar just absolutely.
Kraken
slaying
sees me in business. Currently
less
top
than a minute on
3
the
in our
clock
little
right now,
Halo
neutral
league.
time. This is not an opportunity to panic for either one of these teams, but
Someone
an
said,
opportunity to respect
"Fuck
the
APG"
moment.
in the comments?
As time starts to wind down, you just
It's
want
the
to make sure
scum
you're in
of the
lead.
Halo community
right now,
and
Kraken
brings
sees
out
are the
nothing
ones
but
with a
negativity.
slight
Damn!
lead, but also Stellar.
All right,
as a sniper,
this is gonna be like
takes
kind of
down
crazy
one
on both
solid
sides,
body.
right? We're gonna get some. I don't know.
Trying to chase him away.
That's a crazy comment right there, Dodgers.
Oh oh my gosh. There's no way that Kraken sees lived through that, and Beps are the ones 3 down. What just happened?
Nasty work out of Suppress. Hold on a second.
What?
Oh my God, he's not missing. 44 for Stellar, 40 for Penguin, but Suppress with 43 of his own. Look at how many kills in this lobby. 35 seconds to 2.
With only 30 seconds left, we're seeing Kraken sees take.
What'd he do? We're gonna find out. I don't really know.
Immediately
We're gonna find out
close
from
out
Nated's
this
perspective, and
round
then I'm
3
sure APG will have a
oddball as
response.
well. And that definitely was not going to be the way that Beps will want to end the series.
69 seconds here for Kraken Seas. Less than 31 seconds worth of
Just two
neutral
and counting.
time
Can they
here.
flip the lead here? Kind of
Penguin
in a
doing everything he can to stay
center
alive.
of it all.
Falcated. Finds a way over toward the red side, and he knows
Oh my God, Eco.
here, but doesn't know
Eco
that
found tricky
Eco
timing on it with the
is
jump. Wasn't
the
ready for
fight.
it. 3-shot
Once he
beatdown.
gets his
Numbers
shields
advantage.
back,
They can grab the
aggressive as
ball and then
possible.
drop it
A
for time. This
momentary
could be their
forward
win
down.
right here.
Beps the one scoring.
They can walk into the position to play if they want. They're just overwhelming them at red and then baiting it here. Final 17 seconds, 71 to
They
counting.
elect to start playing time, but looks like
They're
they
not
wanna just
playing
build on
time.
their
Interesting
lead
that they're
here for
not
the
playing time.
moment. I don't
Why?
know if I
Why would they
necessarily
not? Is
agree with
that?
that? But it might not matter at the end of the day.
Yeah. Okay, they've dropped it
79
now.
on the
Just want
board.
like a
Now they will
comfortable
be
lead to
playing
work with,
time
and they
here
play
now.
time. 10 seconds.
Left.
They might have got beat in the scrim, but they might get the last laugh.
Soul Snipe.
3 seconds. Soul Snipe will grab it. Will that be enough? Hold on. Hold on. It's not done yet. Bound getting tanked by nades.
Time is
2 seconds. He has to touch it. That's it.
Left and right. Beps have now
That extra time they held it was the cushion I guess they needed to make sure they guaranteed the win.
Kraken. You can't fight off
Get the
Beps and have
kills.
the ball at the same time. Beps taking the last game of the series.
Ooh, and that was a close one. Nail biter.
Gotta
as it
respect
comes
it getting the
down to
last
end.
laugh, I guess.
2
Drama
seconds
time.
separating
Wait, we
these
got
two
hold on a
teams
second,
here.
or we jump right into the
Overall
drama.
Score 256 to 264 each round, kind of back and forth. It was really Stellar and Penguin coming through at the end there in a major way. Foul was
Fucked by Luminon Black today? What do you mean? We did.
Leading the lobby
By
as far as slaves
those
go for the
other
majority of
Luminon.
the
You're talking
game.
about
Then
that.
Soul Snipe came back, kind of tied him up. Still,
I'm afraid to read this shit because I don't even know what I'm getting myself into, you know? The thing about drama and stuff like this is any association with it I don't think does benefits anybody, you know? Like company like 343 HCS, like they don't want to go near stuff like this, you know what I mean? The more that this stuff exists, the less opportunity you'll have to build any bridges with the company making the game, that's for sure. Did you see the what was it? Fucking the CS:GO player who slapped sucker punched the guy on stage? That was sent to me. Did you see that? Got banned for 10 years. You think swapping Eco for Legend would be a good swap? I don't know. I mean, like, I don't think that Eco just fluked his way into the wins that he got. I thought he must have been like a core leadership component of that team when they won. So I don't know. I think bringing Legend back is a W regardless of where he goes. Like the Will Smith, move. Real, like, straight up slap to the face. 10-year ban, but Gunny gets life. Well, Gunny he got indefinite, right? We don't even know what that is. His was worse though. This guy on the stage with the 10-year, I think, because it was so like, you know what I mean? Like I mean, not that we even have to compare the physical battery, you know, but This other guy just walked onto stage completely unexpected. Smacked him hard in the face. Like, definitely worse. Yeah, like straight in the middle of the broadcast. I mean, damn. Only 10 years. He's 31, though. That guy who did it, he's 31 years old. Sucker slap. It was a slap to the face. If you guys haven't seen it, we can start with that. Shit, man. Small DM'd me to co-stream. I didn't even notice. My bad. Hopefully he comes into... I wasn't looking at my Discord DMs, right? I would have been down to co-stream this. I would have been down. Even though now we're going to start talking about drama and shit. Read the drama. Yeah. Hey, wait. Look, man. You gotta give me 5 gifted subs for the drama, okay? This is serious information. This was the sucker punch that we're talking about, by the way. Check this out. Or wait.
Obviously, that's one thing, but the social.
Nobody even knew what happened. Milk it out. Yeah. We're gonna milk it out. No. I like how the music is so like, you know, like, whole slap the glasses off his face. Oh my god, that's so ruthless, man. Like, what the hell? That was ruthless. Yeah, that's a 10-year ban right there. That right there, 10-year ban, deserved, honestly. Holy crap. This is him, I guess, just like acting all cool and like high-fiving people immediately after slapping him. I can't believe that. I shook his hand, or he shook somebody else's hand. Yeah, that was actual assault in the middle of a broadcast. That's pretty crazy. I went and checked like his socials and stuff, though. He doesn't really have much of a platform in CS, so I'm assuming that wasn't it was something like tier 3 of CS. It wasn't like the pinnacle of their, you know, like he's not officially a pro or whatever. He competes in the game. I'm not really sure. Yeah, that's freaky, right? Like there was trash talk online. You know, the guy talked some shit about their scrim or something like that. He watched the video and then got up and then walked on the stage and smacked him in the face. So, you know, stuff like that is super unpredictable and frightening. Anyway, much love to Straight Rippin' for putting together another awesome Scrimcast. These are high quality. I wish I had checked my DMs because I wasn't aware. Wasn't aware of the fact that we could have watch partied that together. Or we could have co-streamed it. Was a tennis forehand top spin kind of slap. That was a hard, straight up, yeah. Rage baited to perfection, I guess. But, you know, like getting trash talked is a pretty normal part of, you know, being a competitor in anything. He's clearly a psycho. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, okay. Are we walking into this? So I guess Nate had posted this tweet at 8:33 p.m. So an hour ago. Says, I have absolutely zero respect. Let's zoom in. Zero respect for APG, a pure gangster, as a person after what he did to me. I'm afraid to read, man. With that as the first sentence, I don't know what I'm about to deal with here. Guy's a heartless, insecure hater who decided to speak about a personal traumatic situation of mine on his stream for hours in late 2024. I do remember this. I do remember this moment. He spewed lies and gossiped to his followers without giving me a single real conversation. He attacked every aspect possible about me the whole time, even my looks. Ooh. What you did was disgraceful and a disservice to the world. Bro, this is not my battle. You know what I mean? It's like now I'm definitely, this is not, you know, that's not what I'm known for in my content. Like I'm like, do I want to dive into any of this? It did. Yeah, I do remember the moment. And I remember that Nated was live like 24, 48 hours. The whole thing between the both of them, it was not a good look between either of them, to be honest. They were like going at each other in like a long call. And then when they weren't on a call, they were both like sort of, you know, drama, I don't want to say like drama baiting or whatever, but with their own chats, you know, like there was like a continued dialogue against each other on both ends. Like this was, you know, Nated's unhappy with APG and his treatment of him, but they definitely didn't do anything to disincentivize the treatment from taking place. Like his sort of response and his energy in his own stream definitely, encouraged Brad to continue with his line of thinking, right? This is from 2024. Yeah, I remember this moment. Camera's a little bit too big. Here, I'm just gonna. How about you really want it to be as zoomed as possible? Shove myself a little bit over to the left because now I don't matter. Now it's all about the drama. The fact that he still has 343 Halo Studio staff members and others like that backing him is wild to me, especially after he frequently still shows his horrible character. What is the objective for something like this, right? So, like, what is native? So I'm going to keep segueing because this is my stream. But, like, if you're nated in this position, what do you want? Like, are you just angry and you want to bring the world down with you and destroy everything and any and all opportunity of salvation within this community and connection in this community? Is that your intention at this point? Like, you've given up on this, like, walking the straight and narrow and rebuilding relationships, and now you're just gonna, attack and try to pull everybody down? Because it doesn't, like, that's the only, I don't know if that somehow ends up being the result, that, like, he somehow burns APG and his reputation, and then he's happy. Like, did the scrim happen? The scrim just finished. Hisoka just finished. He took the situation I went through from years past that was started by internet rumors, which I already had debunked many times before this happened, but he didn't care about that and used it for his own TMZ drama content as he joked, laughed, and made light of a time period where I was suicidal and severely depressed. Wow. I mean, this is, this is serious. He continued being so disgustingly nasty towards me for hours as it echoed throughout the community, while also getting his chat to tag along, all because of what? Because I said you did drugs once? Oh, I just don't know what this accomplishes. What does this accomplish, this tweet, bro? And that was only after you crashed out on stream when you were using my team breaking up for more of your drama content, and they'll just continue to support this toxic, immature behavior. I will say that it's sort of a risk that APG runs when he does weigh in on situations like this. When you get involved in any sort of dramatic situation like that and share your opinions and whatnot, you attract it onto yourself, right? So Brad, in this situation, I'm sure he'll have a response for this. Does he want this type of energy, though? It's definitely going to, while he does have great relationships within Halo Studios, the more that he associates and leans into the drama stuff, the harder it might be for him. I don't know. I'm just saying. How about you shut the fuck up and never speak on my name again? Halo gameplay included. The amount of Halo history rewriting is actually ridiculous from some of these clowns over the years. You and your boys genuinely have a lot of growing up to do with the way you act. Ironic statement. Weaponizing someone else's mental health struggles and real trauma for content. Be better. Fuck you. So I guess it's just I guess it was just a public FU to APG is what that was, right? His intention is to try to get back at Brad, who he feels like has slighted him, and he wants to drag down his public image, Brad's public image, by making this statement, I guess, is what his intention is. This is what DMs are for, I guess, but like a DM wouldn't have any sort of impact. And here we are reading this publicly, right? Like giving him an impact is what he's looking for, right? So I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Stuff like this makes me sad, man, to be honest. Because it just shows that there's no healing, like people haven't moved forward in effort to, we're just trying to take down each other instead of like healing from the situation and growing from the situation. And I don't know what kind of response we're going to see from Brad. He's going to have a lot of fun with this, I'm sure. And then I don't know if that even helps him in his standing in the community either. AIM, come on, man. That's not what my chat's for. They're both, yeah. Viewer scrims? You guys going to scrim for me? Hey man, I know we're not cool or close, but your tweets have been popping up on my timeline recently. I mean this so respectfully. You're not seeming like yourself. I can't tell you what to do, obviously. You might want to take a breather for a bit. I know stuff usually doesn't bother. We're not close, you're not yourself. So you don't know me then, so how would you know? Oh man. Yeah. I mean, I think like the internet is I don't know. I'm sure there's been some moments in, Nated's past in his career that he wished like didn't happen, whether he believes he was at fault or not, So then how do you recover from that stuff? Because with the internet, it's tough to move forward, right? Because it's very easy to bring somebody's past up and use it against them. And you feel like you can never move on from something that you've gone through, right? And there's no guidelines on how to effectively do so as well, especially when it leads to like banishment for a company, right? Like you make a mistake and the response would be disassociation and isolation and banishment. And then there's no route back, right? So people don't know how to grow and how to rekindle any sort of relationship or with something that they're very passionate about, maybe in some cases, unhealthily addicted to with Halo, right? Read Vinland Saga? Yeah, I don't know. What is Eva saying? Eva's saying he doesn't seem like himself. I don't know. She's basically just saying like, bro, you gotta, maybe got issues. I don't know. How do I defend APG at this point? Come on. They are both at fault, in my opinion, in this situation, Dodgers. Like, I think that they both, during that drama in 2024, it was both like it wasn't a good look on either end, in my opinion. I'm not like, I don't know. I don't, if you were there for it, it was, it was messy. It was messy. I don't really think that I think that they both egged each other on. They both have haters. Yeah, they both have haters for sure. I don't know. Was on stream poking the bear. He was poking the bear, with Nated, talking about him. Over some BS. I don't know. Like I said, it's like, yeah. I think you got to look inward, in the end of the day. Like if you're not happy with your circumstances, like if you're Nated in this situation and you believe that like the world has slighted you or like APG has screwed you over or your ex has screwed you over, you know what I mean? Like if that's your mentality, then you have no power to enact change and you're always just going to be marred in that, stuck in that. And that feels terrible and it feels inescapable. But if you instead look inward and say that you are actually the one responsible for your circumstances, your choices, your own mistakes, you put yourself in that position, it's actually on you. Interestingly, that gives you the power to start to make positive changes and grow. Because if you make the change, then you won't encounter those same circumstances again, right? The objective here is validation. Yeah, he wants the community to acknowledge what happened to him was wrong, and he wants APG to feel the weight of it. But because he's doing it publicly years later, scorched earth style, it's not going to land the way that he wants. Yeah. If I get in a relationship, I'm deleting Twitch. No cap. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. That's maybe a better way to look at it, Lady Mando, is I'm thinking, like, what does he want? He wants to take APG down, but maybe instead he wants people to recognize that, like, he was harmed and like this was not fair or this was not just or something. But like, being sort of an impartial third party going back and looking at the situation, I think that, if Native was able to reflect and see how he responded, like had APG, said things about him that weren't kind, but he responded to it in a way that was sort of calm or maybe didn't respond at all and sort of moved on, right? Like it would have never blown up to the level that it did. It wouldn't have so negatively impacted him in that moment, right? So it's like, what's the learning from that, right? Is there a way that he can like come away with a lesson that he can grow from? I don't freaking know, man. It's called victim mentality. Yeah, it's called essentially, right? Where it's like, woe is me, like I'm so unlucky. I was born in these terrible circumstances. Nothing ever goes my way. You know what I mean? And then what reality does is it just mirrors that and you just get more of it. Like, women hate me and they think I'm a harasser or whatever it is, you know what I mean? And then you just get put in more scenarios where like you see evidence of your mentality reflected back at you, essentially. Easy said than done though, right? It's hard to scrub your thoughts and to recognize the limiting beliefs and recognize the negative self-talk that holds you back and then remove it and replace it and genuinely feel the feelings associated with somebody who is winning, who is succeeding, who is grateful, who is loved, you know. But that is the process. That's the only way out. I think that's the only way out. Is letting go. Is letting go. You know, taking ownership, letting go of the how, and just believing that things will course correct, that you are deserving, as long as you stay the course. What's this? Cool. Is there any significance to? Oh no, he's just a bunch of. Oh, he's at Microsoft. Ah, so he's got a game coming up, right? Don't accept accountability. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. You see the whole Saikuno thing, I'm assuming, right, Mando? That Saikuno thing is crazy. I don't even know where to begin with that. It's like every other day there's like some new large-scale drama. Kojima can do whatever he wants. He's just that guy. He definitely is just that guy, right? He's an asset wherever he goes. He's got his own creative, flexible, creative vision that you know, kind of like runs his own studio, right? From where I'm sitting, people can do things that aren't right and hold all the fruits and thrive even more, while others can do the same thing and fall down bad. It's sad. Yeah, I mean, there are some double standards and things like that. I usually know of the drama, but give it a wide berth. Wait, what? I'm confused on that one. Yeah. 20? Was it really 20 people, Reese? I don't even know. Roasted by Deku. I did see the voice actor of Deku in My Hero Academia read Saikuno's statement, which was crazy. Seeing Fallout guy, wait, measuring the nuke has to be one of the funniest cover art. Oh, okay. You're making Escape from New York. I honestly don't play Kojima's games, man. Like, I didn't play, what was that one? Death Stranding or whatever? Never played that. Got back to Nathan's act, but his ex was really awful to him. Cut his face out in front of their wedding photos. Yeah, I don't know the details of it. Yeah. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm sure that's true. I'm sure that she did do things that were terrible, you know? And I can relate. But there were mistakes that Nate had made, and that's all he can focus on is like how to learn and grow and align himself with the version of himself that he wants to see, right? And it sounds like so fucking hokey, and it'd be more fun to just fight, you know, and go up in flames and make a big thing about it, but you're just pushing yourself away from wherever it is unless he wants that, you know, unless he wants to be covered in drama. There's 2 sides, 3 sides, right? There's, yeah, nothing is black and white. The issue with the internet is black and white, right? Oftentimes, like, people see something and then they develop an opinion, and then that opinion is a hard confirmation on like how somebody is, you know, when you don't know the full details of a situation or what they're going through emotionally or the history behind, you know, 2 people before an interaction took place. I can only like yap about shit like this because I've had my own mistakes, right? My own like poor decisions for sure. 3 sides, yeah. Truth generally somewhere in the middle. Keeps your name in people's mouths, and some people love it. Even do it strategically. Yeah, all publicity is publicity, right? Good and bad publicity is still fame, I guess, in a sense. Yeah. Bruh. Chat, there's no more Scrim. So we might be done. I know I just read the native thing and I didn't have much to say on it other than what we already said, right? We'll wait for an update. I'll be here to witness whatever response we get, if Brad even decides to respond to it. To be honest, like, if I'm Brad, I feel like I would just kind of ignore it. Like, if he just doesn't give energy to it, then that might be the best. I mean, there's no way he would though, right? Because I think his chat's gonna want him to say something and do something about it. But if he gives energy to it, I feel like he might he might make it harder for him to, like, assuming he wants like drops and he wants to do like watch parties and whatever else he wants to do in the space, like it might just create complications for him if he engages with it too much versus just like maybe politely move on. But that wouldn't be fun content though, so I can't speak for it. Watch a little G gameplay. Ooh. I thought he was overrated. Can we prove the haters wrong? Is he live though? I don't see him live. I will definitely raid him at some point. Here we go. Mr. Claimer and Proximity Duo. Yeah, I know. Proximity made a Rocket League video that got over 1 million views, though. I don't know if he's like dedicated to YouTube, but I remember he did like a brief pivot to Rocket League, and the video he made got over 1 million. Pretty cool. Anyone have any video recommendations of good HCS matches? I mean, last weekend the CTF that we watched, the Pit CTF versus Legion, was pretty hype. I don't have a link to it though. I don't know, chat, any good recommendations for HCS matches? Not a person to let that go. They got to move on. He reacted poorly that day, but Native was in a terrible mood that day and could have handled. They both could have handled themselves better. Yeah, that's really it, right? Like, I think that they egged each other on, right? And it just created like more toxicity in the end, right? Didn't look good for either of them, in my opinion.
We're good, bro.
Rate Sirion. He's been on that grind recently. Definitely will be rating Sirion. What happened? Nated, go to Twitter. Look up Nated on Twitter. You'll see like a big post. He made a post about APG, just saying that APG really screwed him over and like fuck that guy basically. Bringing up a situation from 2024.
Yeah. They're setting up a push.
Any grand finals at LANs are usually great matches, especially last year and the year before. Yeah, if you watch like Arlington, for example, last year Arlington grand finals, Optic versus Shopify, that was exciting. And then you could maybe move up in the year and watch a different grand finals like SLC or... The thing about Worlds is Worlds was too one-sided, man. The FaZe versus Shopify match in Worlds was actually hype, bro. FaZe versus Shopify, I felt like FaZe actually could have taken it. Shopify did their thing in Slayer, clutched it up.
Nice.
They dropped too early at Worlds and then didn't recover. Yeah. How's Bound doing? I thought he went to COD. No. He's...
I can say a few things that can start drama if I wanted to, but I'm not really the drama type.
Is he gonna start drama? Bound's playing all right, but his team they underperformed in Scrims today. They got 8-3 today. I don't know how much it matters to them, right? Like Scrims hasn't historically been a big deal for the team, but I think obviously we expect to see better. So hopefully with some time and practice, they pick their numbers up. Kraken looking good today though. Kraken pulling at 8 wins, top 3 in the league. You know, looking deserving of that placement right now. Charlotte was awesome in person. Charlotte, before Worlds, right? That might have been a good one. Optic versus Shopify Charlotte.
I mean, it almost happened.
Too simplistic with a tier 1. Damn.
Just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Let's get it. Welcome back, Simplistic. Much love, brother. 3-month streak. Good to see. Hope you're doing well.
Or not. It's fine.
Charlotte was a banger. Atlanta overlooked. The thing about Charlotte is it was like squeezed in between multiple other events, right? There was the LVT LAN right before it and Worlds right after it. So it's like everything happened in such a quick pacing back then. You were at Charlotte LAN. Great experience seeing FaZe upset Optic. Okay. That was probably a good match too. SR Origin CTF game that lasted like 2 minutes was at Charlotte. First Optic?
I might have to pin that message.
Everything's a blur. It's crazy because I'm like watch partying every second too. I remember SLC because we had to take our shirt off for SLC. Remember that? FaZe actually seemed like they were starting to figure SR out at Charlotte. They had so much potential for Worlds. Wait. So did Optic? Oh, wait. At Charlotte, Optic didn't even make it to Grand Finals, did they? They got beat by FaZe and they didn't even... I don't even think they made it to Grands. Cleanest big city I've ever been to. I remember who it was.
We just got 30 minutes ahead.
You had a phone call and all of a sudden we're done with the drama? Dab, I'm not really a drama guy, man. I read the native statement. What else is there to be said? You know, we'll wait for the APG update.
Let's see. Let me refresh my page real quick. Hold on. All right. My favorite streamer.
Sitting there going, am I really watching this right now?
Mini Berserker?
Wasn't even grand finals. It was Saturday.
You got it.
What did Nated say? I don't have Twitter.
Z, you let your chat run wild. We got to get these mods in line. Strict or evil.
He said he has absolutely zero respect for APG. What he did to me, a guy is heartless, insecure hater who decided to speak about a personal traumatic situation of mine on his stream for hours in late 2024. He spewed lies and gossip to his followers without giving me a single real conversation, attacked every aspect possible about me the whole time, even my looks. What you did was disgraceful and disservice to the world. The fact he still has 343 Halo Studios staff members and others like that backing him is wild to me, especially after he frequently still shows his horrible character. So he's just, you know, yeah, stuff like that, essentially. How about you just shut the fuck up and never speak on my name again? Halo gameplay included. The amount of Halo history rewriting is actually ridiculous from some of these clowns over the years. You and your boys genuinely have a lot of growing up to do, which is crazy considering the type of statement he just wrote that he's saying that. But yeah, anyway, there's darkness. Darkness is what that is. Darkness. A service to the world.
Or not.
I mean, I don't know.
How the fuck does Thomas?
Dude is very mad. Yes, he's very mad. That's an angry tweet. There was something I saw from Nated actually that popped up on my timeline like a little bit before that.
If this guy doesn't, oh, he's dead already. Oh.
Enemy team took the hill.
Active camo.
What is the what is their plan here? Just shoot back B when a camo's up.
Enemy team took the hill.
Nice, dude.
I think he's actually just been on a bit of a warpath because look at this. It says, they tried to take me out. They woke the beast instead. He posts this photo. They tried to take me out, woke the beast instead. And this Ninja Dilly guy on Luminon Gaming, I guess, said, bro, I don't understand what your issue is. LOL. Go cool off for a bit and come back, quote unquote, beast. Man, Luminon hires some great people. Says I spread misinfo and lies that matchmaking population of Halo is low when it is, and then starts bullying me after I respond back. Oh no, mommy, I'm scared. Be a better representative of the league or shut the fuck up. You don't know me. Holy shit. He's just on a warpath. He's on a warpath. He is on a warpath right now. He is like, I'm done. I'm dragging everybody.
He's a moron.
He's, yeah. I am dragging everyone down with me.
Bro.
Sees red. It's a bull in a china shop.
Taking the
fucking
longest
shit
route
up.
of all time.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Yeah.
See, still.
They woke the beast.
Yeah,
People break.
Bro, just sit in the tube.
Who is that? Nated. You don't know Nated? Is this eights? This is it's matchmaking, I think.
How are we getting punched?
Syrian playing matchmaking. Hey, Hunter.
Punch him.
Did you see the tweet? I assume you might have seen it. What do you think, man? Even though I'm trying to keep
Why am I getting nated by my
the
team?
drama cast to a minimum. We're about to hop off. We were watching Straight Ripping a little bit earlier, and they're finished up. This is Syrian POV. Welcome, Hunter. You don't have Twitter? You got rid of Twitter? Seriously? Did you see? So you didn't see this statement that Nated posted? You remember what happened in 2024 between APG and Nated, right? Remember that, like, they went at each other, and it was like a whole, like, 48-hour, like, ordeal. Yeah. So Nated tweeted this, man. He said, I have zero respect for APG as a person for what he did to me. This guy is a heartless, insecure hater who decided to speak about a personal traumatic situation of mine on his stream for hours in late 2024, spewed lies and gossip to his followers without giving me a single real conversation, attacked every aspect possible about me the whole time, even my looks. What you did was disgraceful and a disservice to the world. The fact that he still has 343 Halo Studios staff members and others like him backing him is wild to me, especially after he frequently still showed his horrible character. Took the situation I went through from years past that was started by internet rumors, which I already had debunked many times before this happened, but he didn't care about that. Used it for his own TMZ drama content as he joked, laughed, and made light of a time period where I was suicidal and severely depressed. He continued to be so disgustingly nasty towards me for hours as it echoed throughout the community while also getting his chat to tag along. All because of what? Because I said you did drugs once, and that was only after you crashed out on stream. So basically just diving into, like, just all of this, man. Crash on a stream when you were using my team breaking up for more of your drama content, and they'll just continue to support this toxic immature behavior. So how about you shut the fuck up and never speak on my name again, Halo gameplay included. The amount of Halo history rewriting is actually ridiculous. From some of these clowns over the year, you and your boys genuinely have a lot of growing up to do with the way you act. Weaponizing someone's mental health struggles and real trauma for content. Be better. F you. What made him tweet this out of the blue? If you go to like, I was just pointing out that if you go to his Twitter, he's been like reminiscing, I think, a lot. I think he's just been thinking a lot about his past. And so I suppose that he gets to the point where feelings got to get hurt and get dirty with people spreading the dirt. It goes, okay, I don't know. So like I saw this tweet a little while ago where he said they tried to take me out instead. They woke the beast instead. He might just be, I don't know, in like a mood. Those are song lyrics, which, oh, what I just read earlier? Okay, my bad. Linkin Park? Oh, fuck. Okay, my bad. But that still, even if it's song lyrics, oftentimes posts like that have meaning, right? You wouldn't post those specific song lyrics if they didn't speak to you, didn't have significance to you in this moment in your life, right?
Right here.
Is that supposed to be like Linkin Park? Oh, okay. But like, why make it, though, if you didn't want to play into it in some capacity, right? After you read it, now I understand what. I think we've all got our demons. It's hard when you're a public figure. Yeah, I agree. That's basically the conversation that I had, you know, it's kind of hurts to see, right? There is no like direct method to resolving stuff like this, making amends, and like rebuilding your standing in a community, you know, once you've sort of been removed. Yeah, there's no route back, and we've seen it with a few people in the community, so it's tough, man. Speak for myself, I guess.
Yo, we're cooked, bro.
Look at Tiger Woods. Still would pay a bag to watch that guy golf.
You do this. No, you don't do this, bro. You don't do
yeah.
this. If these guys
I guess for Tiger Woods, though, you know, despite his circumstances now, he had a lot of success. A lot of, you know, historic success with his career before all of the downfall. Rather focus on the good in everyone at this point in my life, encourage other people, help them grow beyond their shortcomings. I think that's a mature way of looking at it, Hunter.
Nice win, bro.
That's mature of you.
Good one, Wiley.
Do you think APG is going to have a big response for this?
Dab grinds.
So I feel like the probably the healthiest thing for him to do would be to just not even engage with it, or, you know, like I don't know, because I feel like it's just going to bait a repeat of 2024. Essentially, they're just going to go through it again. One minute, 28 seconds CTF map. You found it, Lady Mando. Okay, what is this? This is Shopify versus SSG. This is from last year?
Weapons are finally firing. We're underway here, folks.
But he has to engage for his he has to? I guess, like, it's his style of content, right?
Just wanted to double check, but
What is a billionaire? Yeah, exactly.
3 dead already. Shopify Rebellion right off the rip. Will ensure that they start to push this base and get
Holy shit. They get the rockets, nail suppressed on spawn, already out with the first one. And with rocket control and presence on their side of the map, they can slay and get another. Fastest CTF? Yeah, it's going to be quick.
1-0 already. And they've got control. And they've got the sniper rifle. And they are hitting the shot with the sniper rifle as well. Last shot, maybe watch Renegade, what he did for Optic Gaming a little bit earlier and said, well, now it's my turn. Again, body shot
Foul dead to rights now by row 2. And he's timing the spawns in cave as they run the flag out window.
So much damage. 3 dead again.
Oh, 4.
4 dead for Space Station Gaming.
I can hear you screaming and your kids. Wait, why?
Cycle is there.
Oh, for this, yeah?
This game has barely gotten started and Snipe Down once said, the game has started.
Dude, the immediate third pole is
Do Space
brutal.
Station even know it so far?
The instant the flag is capped, they're just waiting on the pedestal.
We're already potentially seeing a
in the
third
front row.
flag go across into the other base. Last shot's got it very far. 2 dead for Space Station. Flag's going in. It's gonna be a cycle is there. Body shot so important. These shots. So much damage.
So last shot waiting on the pole, right? Yeah, just sitting here on the pedestal.
For Space Station Gaming. And Last Shot just waits for
Cycle kills
spawners.
foul
Cycle
the
is
instant he
there.
spawns. I think Last Shot might have body shot
This
him.
game has barely gotten started and Snipe down one set.
The rest of them spawning
The
bottom
game
mid
has
with no
started.
angle on the hill. So they're blocking cave. They're
These
blocking
Space Station
the
even know it so far.
the inside of the base to force a bottom mid spawn.
Into the game and we're already potentially seeing
Jaw
the
was on the
flag
floor,
go across
yeah.
Into the other base. Last Shot's got it very far. 2 dead for Space
It was that
Station.
fast.
Flags going in. It's gonna be a 1-minute 30 game. From Shopify Rebellion.
Oh my God.
We waited longer to get into the bloody game before we finished it. SSG didn't even start.
Holy shit. What were the slays in the end? 2 kills. Nobody had it was Goose, at least, right? Wow. Holy shit. Go for one more if you want to tie your boy. When do I get to be a dad? How about that? Still got some things I got to sort out, but I feel like it is a chapter, you know, waiting for me at some point, hopefully. All right, guys. I appreciate and love you all. Stay safe. Have a good rest of your evening. I think I'm going to send you over to Sirion. When I get off the video games and meet a real lady. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean? You play video games every freaking day. My ideal wife appreciates what I do for a career, and you know, and we're a team, and we build our life together while having nerdy hobbies. Ideally, my daughter and father. Wait, daughter's father playing Halo. There you go. Yeah. Interesting way to state it. My daughter's father playing Halo. So, dating gamer girls is a nightmare. No, not a gamer girl, but somebody who appreciates what I do, and you know, maybe can play some Overcooked with me and like some other chill games, not like a legitimate gamer. The fact that I don't have one is good on me. What, that I don't have a girlfriend? Guy playing the video thinks he's bound. Who wants to tell him he's not? Needs to stop over trying. Kids, holy shit, bro. Oh, a kid out of wedlock. Oh, I see what you're saying. Having a kid, yeah. Could be my girl? All right. I'll put you on the list, Reese. I'm going to need a resume stat. Much love, Grizzly. Appreciate you, man. How many hours do pros play? As many hours as they possibly can until their fingers fall off, bro. I don't know. It varies from pro to pro, but they grind a lot. They play a lot. He's not. We're just joking, Dav, obviously. Anyway. W. Reese. All right. The raid already happened. Good night, YouTube. Didn't get a chance to say goodbye. 10 to 14 hours? Maybe. It varies. Generation. There's no set route for this, you know? But definitely, you know, 3 to 5 hours minimum, I would assume, every day. Anyway, good night, guys.